There we go. Yo, YouTube. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this day. So late, 1 minute. Listen, Aaron. I'm having some technical difficulties here. Check this out. This is my Twitch thing, my Twitch panel. It's blank. It just straight up doesn't show any messages. So I've been trying to figure this out. Oh wait, I got it. There we go. Camilos, congratulations on first. Boom. Wait, I gotta do select stream refresh. Click that. Excellent connection. MoMA? What up, Ogma? MoMA? Did I read that correctly? No. What says MoMA? Wait, did I type MoMA instead of mom? I thought I said mom, come quick. I thought that's what I said. Uki, congratulations on second. North Pole, congratulations on third. Howdy. What did the notification said? Notification said, mom, come quick. Wait, what does it say? Mom, come quick, Covino is live. This is what it said. I don't know, it was too quick to click. I see. Boom. But yeah, what we're doing today's gonna be a weird one. I am not your mother. I am not your mother, thankfully. I would be upset if I was. You called for your ma. No. You guys were calling for... Never mind. Anywho, today's a weird day. So what we're doing is we're spending about an hour and a half-ish, depending, I think, an hour and a half. Did we all totally misunderstand that? It was a reference. Like, you guys were supposed to read it out loud. And like, when you see the message pop up, you're supposed to like scream it out loud. So you go, mom, come quick. Covino's live. That was the idea. I'm never doing that message ever again. You guys just ruined it for me. Thanks a lot. Change the message. Well, it's too late now. No one sees the message anymore. But I am the mom. My mom is gone. Sorry, I'll do it over. Oh, okay. Okay, now you just had to make it depressing. Man, oh man. Never doing that message ever again. Nope, never again. I thought it was a good one. I thought it was silly. I thought it was funny. But no, everyone just comes in hating on it. Anyways, today, bad stream, shut stream down, do it over. Ew, what happened to the water? We're trying to fix it. The water got really messed up. It dried out, and then we've been just trying to make it fixed and wet again. You know, it's rough. He needs HUD to... No, absolutely not. We're hating on Covino today? Count me in. No. I didn't even get to finish what I was saying. Okay. Today, what we are doing is no group hug. No, Camilos. No, that breaks the HR stuff. HR, no hugging in the workplace. You can only do firm handshakes. I have ads so I can bug as much as I like, and I can't hear the replies. That's terrible. Howdy, Sammy. Anyways, today, weird day. HR will allow a lot of hugging in the workplace. No, absolutely not. No hugging in the workplace. No. Anyways, today, weird day. Redeem 100K, add to game, and just say fun. Wow. Howdy, Yuri. I mean, mods are the HR, so yes, we can hug. I'm not responsible for the suits coming out. No. Anyways, today, focus. Today, we only have an hour and a half. And then I made the very sleepy decision where... Okay. So, in an hour and a half, we're gonna jump into REPO with couple other people. I don't know. I already forgot who we're doing it with. What kind of hugs were you talking about? Well, no like front to front hugs. Like a side hug, a little side hug, that's okay. A little side hug, just a little tiny one, like a quick, or like you dap someone up kind of hug, that's fine. That's fine. But anything else? Video games during work hours? Listen. Front to back hugs? No, definitely not allowed. No front to back, no back.
But you can always depend on our car starting.
If you can do a back to back hug, that is acceptable. Back to back hug, no back to front, no front to front. But you can do back to back. I think that would be acceptable. Touch butts hug? Okay, nope, never mind. I take that back. That's not acceptable. That's not. So no back to back, no front to front. You can do a side hug. I think that's okay. Or you could do a quick dap. Like you dap them up and then you just slap them on their back real quick. And that's it. That's it. None of this. None of that. No. Anyways, yes. So we're doing a weird schedule. We are doing, they mean high urgent goal hug. Slap them on the back. I'm in. Don't make it weird, North Pole. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. When I meet Covino, I will hug him normally and let you know how much he beats me. Okay. I'm not a person who will like immediately go to physical violence. I only do physical violence if it's like defending myself. Yeah. But I will like push you away for sure. Okay, but I will. Oh, so you're gonna just come at me swinging. Funny, I'm a hugger and go immediately to violence. I'm gonna start the fight. If you start the fight, I'm not gonna participate. No. He does physical violence, but not physical hugging. Guys, this streamer is weird. No. The order of operations is getting into a fight is not good for anyone. So you're just gonna lay there while I kick you. Who says I'm gonna hit the ground? I'm not hitting the ground. No. But I will probably go into like a quick little like pick you up, put you down kind of thing. That, because I don't like to strike unless I have to, because that's where it gets really, really dangerous. Like we're talking brain damage, we're talking anyone that knows anything about fighting, not a great idea. You will hit the ground immediately. I trained judo for 9 years. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to striking then. I would have to go to striking. Main objective is to make the opponent hit the ground. If you've done judo for 9 years, you're probably gonna... Then I probably need to go to striking. Probably. But we're not fighting, Camilos. No. We're not fighting. We're trying to... I'm trying to explain what's going on today. That's what I'm trying to do. So, step 1. We do game dev for 1.5 hours. Step 2. We go to... I bet Camilos could take down Covino, no problems. If Camilos has 9 years of judo, probably. Focus on work. Thank you, Yuri. So then we go to REPO for I don't know how long. I think it was 2 to 3 hours is what they said. I think. And then we go back to game dev. And then game dev for however long plus. Needs to up his stream workout game. Listen, Camilos, I definitely do. Definitely. I don't want to work out on stream anymore though, because it was just taking away too much from the stream. Too much. But I do need to go back to lifting. I need to get my 6-pack back. I've been getting a little fat. It's not good. It's not good. We're starting to get a little bit of a stomach now. And it's like, I looked at myself in the mirror this morning, nearly puked. And I was like, all right, no. We're not doing that anymore. No. So we gotta focus up. We gotta get back in shape. You're becoming a real developer. It's terrible. I need to start lifting. I need to become errand. That's what I gotta do. Posture is next. Oh, my posture's been kind of bad. Stay in shape. Yeah, I got to. I get free food at my job, and you start working out too. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so fat. Facts. Facts. All right, so this is the plan for today. This. So I think what we do is we might save the style guide here for the end, because for the style guide, I had to pay extra for food at my job. So glad I quit. Yikes. Oh, everybody say congratulations to North Pole. She has a new job. Congratulations, North Pole. Boom. Skip. Bang. Just make a few million and you can get the same stuff as Bezos and Zuck. That's true. Start taking some peptides. Maybe some kind of HRT type deal. Bada bing, bada boom. What up, David? How you doing? All right. That's the plan. But I don't see, that's the thing ironic. I don't want to take any supplements besides creatine until, and maybe some vitamin D or something like that, until I've like started to plateau. Once you hit the initial plateau, because this is how working out kind of works, is you hit a plateau, and actually reverse that, and then you go like whoop, 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 whoop. This is kind of how it goes, something like that. So once you start hitting the plateau, so anywhere around here, then you could start thinking about, okay, maybe I need to start managing my macros. Maybe I need to start changing up the workouts. I need to, I mean, this whole time you're doing progressive overload anyways. And then maybe I take some, I don't know. I wouldn't take steroids, that's for sure. I wouldn't take any kind of anabolic. It'd have to be natural. Yeah, so probably not. Probably just call it here. Once we're here, we just maintain the whole time. Why am I looking at a badly drawn workout graph on a game dev stream? Because North Pole. Here at Freedom Forge Studios, we are multifaceted in our work. We not only, what up, Munglo? We not only do professional game development, Bull shark, ironic, it's bull shark. Not only are we professional game developers, but we care about our health here. We try to be a little bit healthy. We don't try to be that stereotypical kind of like when other people look over, they go, yep, that's a game dev. No. They go, wait, you're a game dev? And then that captures their attention because they're like, wait, what? This is crazy. And then boom, you lay it on them. You go, yes, we're making the greatest clicker game of all time. Draw that bull shark hybrid. I want to see it. No. It's an actual shark. It's an actual shark. A bull shark. Bull shark. Images. Bull shark. It's like the most aggressive shark. I walk like 2 hours a day. What do you mean? That's good. As long as you're hitting, like if you're hitting 10K steps a day, you're already, I think, above the top. You're in like the top 30% of people in the world. Something like that. It's something crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. Like that was mind boggling. Or is it in the US? Could be in the US. Nah, in the US it'd probably be like top 90. Let's be real. I walk like 2 days every hour. What do you mean? I walk like 2 days every, I don't think that maths the way you think it does. I don't think so. Anywho, we gotta focus before repo happens. Okay, so where we left off. My maths is superior. Gotcha. I don't get 10K every day, but my average is 7.5. That's still really good. I mean, heck, better than mine. My average every day, let me just take a peek. It's actually abysmal now. Was there a YouTube video last week? No, Uki, I didn't finish it. I'm hoping, so tomorrow, because tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Tomorrow and Thursday, it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna try to get it done, but I did promise Cam I would go meet him in Boston. You're being lazy? I wouldn't say being lazy. It's more so unskilled. Unskilled would probably be the better word. Oh yeah, no. Okay, yesterday I hit 14, 15, 14, 15, 15, 14, 17, 17, 19, 12, 14, 12. These are all thousands. Or 100. Yikes. Okay then, stop being unskilled and go with the game development. True. Cam doesn't pay the bills. That's true, Uki. That is very true. That's very true. But I promised Cam that, hey, he's in Boston. I should go meet up with him, say hello, allow him to redeem his crisp high fives. But depending on how long, like, I don't know how long I'm gonna be out. Partially, I feel like I owe Cam like an entire day. But at the same time, I got a lot of stuff to do. So I don't know. Cam can come to Covino. No, we're not doing that, Uki. Cam is not coming over. No. Just skip Cam. But think about this. Like, you owe Cam nothing. Okay, North Pole Camille's. Imagine this. You travel to Boston. You're all alone. You have no friends there. You don't know anyone. And you're like, oh man. Oh, Covino lives just down the street. Hey, Covino, let's hang out. And I go, no. Imagine how heartbroken you'd both be. Let Cam do game dev for you. We don't know about that. Where does Cam have friends, though? Co-stream with Cam. That's not a good idea, Uki. Do you know him personally? No. This is the first time meeting Cam IRL, in real life. Kit Mitten Games, how are you doing? All alone with no friends? I think he was going for work or something. I don't know why he's in Boston, actually. Are you going to hug? Absolutely not. No way. But I will give him a firm handshake. A nice firm handshake. That's gonna be good. I got my outfit picked out. It's gonna be good. It'll be good. European kiss. No, absolutely not. Howdy, Kitman. What were you doing? What were you working on? For those who don't know me, hello, my name's Covino. We are currently working on the greatest clicker game of all time. And we only have about an hour and a half before I said I would go play REPO with some people. So we're going to be streaming REPO in a little bit as well. Yeah. So greatest clicker game of all time. He's got his handshaking outfit. You darn tootin' I do, Uki. You darn tootin'. It might be a little... It'll be fine. I might look a little fancy, but like... So what? I would look good. I do need a haircut, though. Hour and a half? More like an hour now, because you aren't doing anything, you lazy... Okay, Camilo, so let's calm down. It's only been 18 minutes. Because the first 10 minutes... Somebody was like, oh, Covino, blah, 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 blah. And I couldn't get to my point. Think about that. Anywho, what do we do? Oh, yeah. So yesterday, we finished off the day where we added this. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. We're just working on implementing a generic ammo system to make my game a bit simpler for players. Nice. Ours is quite the opposite. Howdy, Das Razor. Yeah, quite the opposite. We have a triple rock, paper, scissors where all of our different types of pirates beat the different types, and then those types beat the other types, and the other types beat the other types. And all the pirates all have two different abilities, their basic and their special ability, and it just kind of works like this. Yeah. Called your mom, tried to die. What? Italian kiss when they meet? Absolutely not. No, I'm not doing that. Well, we have our chat here and we enjoy ourselves, but you should be working at that time, not engage with our beautiful discussions. Okay. I would never make a game about pirates. Never. Aren't you making a game about pirates right now? Oh, the actual exciting part. Check this out. So when we get the pirates, we can go to the crew manager. And this is also what we added yesterday. We call it emotional damage. So you click your pirate, and here, for example, shut up, YouTube. There we go. We have a name for our pirates. So for example, this name is Mezu the Mauler, or Anne, as in Anne Bonny, or Hypnotical the Headless, One-Eyed Willie, Moronic the Ironic. And what you can do is you can go, I don't like this name. I'm gonna change it to Camilos Smells. Boom. And now you can check it out again, and there's his name right there. You named your pirate. And you can go, oh boy, I love my pirate. And then you go to battle. Wait, there we go. Go to battle. I forgot I've turned that off. And you can add Camilo Smells to your little group. And then you start the battle. And you're like, whoa, this is awesome. So cool. They're all fighting. And they're doing things. And then we win. And then, wait. We have to get to the actual emotional damage part. So now, Camilo Smells is going up against 2 pirates. We don't know if he can take them. Oh wait, he actually might. Nope, he died. Okay, good. And now you're like, oh no, Camilo Smells died. I loved him so much. And you can go, oh wait, I can just spend a lot of doubloons and resurrect him. Or you're like, he smelled pretty bad. Let's abandon soul. And then boom, you can do it. Beautiful. Excellent. So that's kind of the idea. And of course, like all clicker games, we got the prestige, we got the talents, we got a whole bunch of systems going in. But yes, we need to figure out the actual, very cool, like the bubble effect. Oh yeah, I thought this was neat because you're kind of like going underwater to Davy Jones' locker to do all this stuff. All the artwork is placeholder. Everything is placeholder. But what I wanted to do today is, boom, I can do it. What can you do? Focus on work. You're right, Lupo. You're right. There we go. So what we want to do is in the adventure mode, basically the way this works is we have 10 levels set right now. And with those 10 levels, we can do boom. Wait, those are the specials. Oh, I gotta organize this. This is ugly. Enemy pool. So we got 10 different enemy pools. All it is just an array of crew members that we set, and then it goes based off of the level of our like adventure mode level. Can as always appreciate that, and enjoy the lurk, and thank you for the raid. All right, so pool 1, we got a scallywag, just a scallywag, nothing special about it. But what we can do here is we should be able to go in, change the level. I think that would be easier. Just straight up change the level. How's the weather? Severe weather warning due to heat. It is 93 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's quite hot out. But what we want to do is we want to set up this pool so it does really cool things. The last one though, on pool 10. So for every 10th level, we want to add a boss fight. I think that would be really cool. For the boss fight, what I was thinking is we could do something like a Kraken battle, or a giant pirate like Blackbeard, or something like that. And we can add that in every 10th level. So what we need to do for that is we probably need to go to pool 10. Actually, no. We have to go to our crew members. Right? Yeah, because it takes in crew members. And I guess we would just make the enemies as a crew member. I guess that's what we would do. So, in theory, you could have the boss as a crew member, but probably not. That would be a little weird. Yeah, that would be a little weird. Let's go to our resources. Go into... We have to make a new one. Create new. Resource. Crew member. And then we're going to name this Kraken Boss. Kraken Boss. Save it. Ooh. Shoot. Maybe we need to rethink this, actually. Because it takes in an ID. Unless we have a boss ID. But I feel like something's... We need an easy way to make a boss and then implement that boss into the battle. Yeah, that's going to be a little tough. Spawn enemy with the group path. Okay, so it instantiates this, adds it in. I think this is actually fine. Maybe we do. We just add a boss enum into our crew member. So we go here, and then under type, we can actually replace captain and call it boss. Like that. Yeah. And then what we do is we go into Kraken boss, make him a boss, quick load, Kraken scene, and we'll make him... I guess we'll make him melee for now, just to see. Heh. What up, irregular human? Kraken. No. The Kraken. Spookier. Back from my shower and suddenly I'm here. Well, welcome. Stats. We're going to do starting health. So the Kraken needs some big boy health. I'm thinking like 300. 300. Kitten, did something happen? I think Kitten ended up, are you lost? Who's lost? Me? I'm not lost. Are you lost? 25. Some big damage, 1 attack speed. Attack range, we're actually gonna put it at 10. Starting range 0, and then it's gonna gain 8. No, start at, what is 100 divided by 8? Calc. It's like, what, 12 point something? 12 point something, I think. Yeah, 12.5. So we could do starting range 4. Yeah. And now this should spawn the Kraken. But in our unit scene now, gotta cook dinner, so I'll be lurking. Sounds good. Let's go into our whatchamacallit. Our enemy pools, pool 10. We're gonna erase all of this, and then we're going to clear it, quick load, Kraken boss, nice. And then we go into our unit base. Unit base. Okay. Now in the unit base,
our mission
we have
is
captain.
centered on you, your story, the path that
What does
brought
that
you
sound?
to where you are now.
Oh, it's another ad. Dope. There we go. Boom. All right. So we need to figure out what happens when basic attack, if it's melee, it travels to the attack tree. Ooh. So we need to add a full tree as well to our Kraken and add the animations. Ooh. Okay. Let's go to the Kraken. The Kraken. So we're gonna have to make a new Kraken actually, because this guy is purely for doing other things. Yeah. Yeah, so let's make a new model. And we're going to do it as a... I guess we have to do it as a character body, no? What did we do for our other pirates? We did... Actually, no, we probably just do a node. And then add the node in. That would kind of make sense. Pirates, Test Buccaneer. Yeah, just a node 3D. Okay. So we'll do a node. And we'll call it Kraken. Or actually, let's do boss first. Boss Kraken. So that way we can see it. We're going to make a new, in the auto battle, a new folder called bosses. There we go. And then we go into our assets, Blender files. And we go Kraken blend. Bloop. Yeah, this is much better. Editable children. Transform. Did you get any feedback on your prototype? 0. We got 2 downloads. And then that was it. So yeah, no feedback yet. Let me double check though. I thought I checked earlier this morning. I didn't see anything. Drive. Because I was reaching out to people who, yeah, no responses. I was reaching out to people who like clicker games. You need to request access to that form. That's why I didn't bother. Wait, what? You have to request access to the form? The link didn't work? Wait, whoa, what? Oh my lord. I fixed it. It's because I had the form off. The form is fixed now. What up, Derryberry? It's going. It is going. Oh, I don't need a... Where's my goal? What up, Gamian? How are you doing? Graph, Kraken boss. Oh, no. There we go. Boom. All right, so now we got our little Kraken. Big Kraken. And we're gonna wanna do... Ooh, how are we gonna do these? I guess for now, we can just do our own animation player. And just as like a placeholder, we can throw in an animation and call it Stomp Attack. And all we'll do here is we'll take the armature. Yeah. There we go. Take the armature and we will transform the position. Boom. Create. And then he goes up at 0.5. He'll go up. And then that. And then he goes down really fast. Boom. There we go. So now when we play it, cool. Now all we got to do is ease in and out. Boom. 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 Dope. All right. Now that we have that, we can add an animation tree. Link it up with a animation node state machine. Set up the animation player. So there's boss battles now. What do you mean now? There was always going to be boss battles. Well, not always, but as of yesterday. When did I have my epiphany? Was that yesterday or the day before? Whenever I had my epiphany, that's when boss battles happened. But the boss battles will only happen once every 10 levels. So on the 10th level will be a boss battle. And they shouldn't be too difficult to set up, because all it is the stuff that we are pretty decent at, which is quickly setting up an animation player, an animation tree, and then making them do damage. That's really it. There's nothing too crazy about the boss battles. It's more of a DPS check, is what I would say. Less strategy involved to an extent, because the bosses will be immune to certain types, or not immune, but will be resistant to certain types of pirates, will be more affected by certain pirates, that kind of thing. So it shouldn't be bad. I think it's gonna add a lot to the game itself. Animation tree, and we need shoot. But we need animations for it, which is the tough part. That's the tough part for sure. Getting animations going. Okay. So what we'll do then is we can do a add animate or blend tree, call this attack tree. And then in the attack tree, add an animation. It will be our stomp attack. Well, you can add attack speed. Attack speed. Connect the dots. Boom. Add a new tree. Call this movement tree. There we go. But we need an animation though. Like an idle and a moving. Well, I could do a quick and dirty one actually. Quick and dirty one. So for idle, I'll just do in the armature, idle animation will just go up and down like that in ping pong. So we'll do no reset for this one. Create. And then it goes up a little. What the? Cancel. Oh, I did the rotation. What? Oh, shoot. I did rotation at first. Awkward. Bring you back to 0. Okay. Position. Create. And then 0.25 we'll do no, we can do 0.5. Half a second we'll go to 0.25, so it goes up a little. We'll drop that. And then we'll do this one at 1 second. We go to negative 0.25 like that. And then key it. But I need to position these two like this. 0.5. Beautiful. Is it true? Is what true, bad cop? Boom. There we go. And 4th time chatter here. DeVurger Lurker. Welcome, 4th time chatter. Is anything true? Most certainly. Lots of things are true. I'm a professional game developer. That's true. Pro gamer. That's true. Smells really bad. That's false. So lots of things are true. Some things are false. You never know. You never know. All right. So now that we got a little thing, we can do this. We can ease in and out. Always ease in and out. Always. Who smells bad these days? That's a good question. Who decides if it's true or not? I would say the whoever's winning the battles. Whoever wins the battles writes the history, right? Is that how it goes? Everything's true except stream every day. Okay, Yuri. It's almost every single day now. Almost. I do. Yes, Ogma's the one that actually decides whether everything is true or false. We're just all pawns in Ogma's world. That's really what it is. That's what it comes down to. Okay. Don't ease in and out on a ping pong. Don't ease in and out on a ping pong. There we go. Our simple, basic, easy. It's true. The victor defines what's truth because dead can't talk. Exactly. Dead men tell no tales. To put it into a pirate perspective here, because, you know, pirate game. Pirate. I'm so smart. Man, oh man. All right, that's an idle animation. Let's do a new animation. We're going to call this running. Wait, but in the second pirate movie, it's literally a bunch of dead guys telling tales. Were they dead? Or did you just think they were dead? Gotta think about that. Gotta think about that. All right, the running animation now. It was a ghost ship. But are ghosts dead? Or are they alive? If they can talk, they can move, they can touch things. Who knows? Who knows? For their bones in the ocean forever will be. But their bones were not in the ocean. Their bones were on their bodies. Ogma knows. That's true. All right, so we're gonna do this is gonna be our running animation. You ready for this? Boom. Key that. And then we can go like this. And we can do this. Wait, this. 0.25. Link it. And then go like this. And then go back to 0. And go 0. Link it. I think I'm cooking here. Hey man, I got a question. Is there any way to get rid of this stupid burnout? Because for me, it's been here for half a year, and I observe already no way of getting out of this horrible state. Well, there's your first one, Olympic. Thinking that you won't get out of it definitely does not help. Definitely doesn't help. Really, burnout, it comes down to this. What up, Godot Enjoyer? If you think of your work and everything you do as like a hill, or like you're on a mountain, and there is a tree at the bottom of the hill. Boop, 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 boop. Your goal when you do work is you pack a little tiny snowball and then you push it down the hill. And as it's rolling down the hill, the snowball will get bigger and bigger and bigger until finally it crashes into a tree. That's inevitable. It's going to crash into a tree at some point. And so when that happens, what you got to do, or at least this is what I've learned so far, is you got to just muster up the willpower to climb back up the hill and pack a new little tiny snowball. So what this means in like a tangible sense is the little snowball is the easiest, the simplest little thing you could possibly do, whether that is in Godot. The simplest thing you can do in Godot is open the engine. That's it. That's your first goal. And then once you complete that, you can go to a little bit more difficult goal. Okay, now I need to make a scene, or whatever your task list of things you need to do will happen. If you make an ice ball, it won't break so easy. Not true, because this tree is made out of diamonds, titanium, and other hard elements. So it just shatters anything that hits it. Anything. But yeah, you do. So then you go to the next, like easiest step. And as you start getting into the flow of working back into it, all of a sudden you're going to be working on harder and harder tasks, and it's going to keep on going. But the big thing is to get this willpower to walk up. this is probably the most difficult step, and this is where most people struggle. And this is where I'm assuming you're at right now. And the biggest thing you can do is remind yourself, why are you doing this in the first place? Like, what is your reason for making games? Are you making games as a hobby? Are you making games to release commercial projects? What kind of things are you doing? Why are you doing what you're doing? And that helps a ton with just getting back into the flow of doing this. Now, if you want to make this whole process even easier, take the time to make a to-do list and figure out what you need to do and break it down step by step, exactly what you need to do. So first one, we need to open Godot. Boom. Or if you don't want to break it down this much, because honestly, when you're in the funk, it just kind of doing that just doesn't work. So instead you go, okay, well, the first big task I need to do is I need to add animation. Now, what you do on the first snowball is you go, okay, well, the first thing to add an animation is, what do I need to do? I need to open Godot. Open Godot. Boom, done. Next thing, I got to import character model. Boom, done. And you just keep doing that, little bits by little bits. But that's the biggest advice I can give with continuing to be so consistent with doing stuff, because you will inevitably hit a tree, like no doubt about it. Sometimes your role will keep going for a very long time. Like it could go for months on end. You could just keep rolling and just doing more and more, and then suddenly, boom, you hit the tree. But you just get back up, climb on top, and then do it all over again. And sometimes this cycle will happen within a day, or even within like 2 hours or an hour. It's crazy, but it's always this cycle here. Hope that helps. Some wise words, Sensei. This is just from what I've done. So the thing is, get this tough moments. Do you like gradually really small tasks? And like after an hour of this work, if this works, it will go by itself. It's not that it goes by itself, but it becomes much easier because you start getting into like the flow state. You're getting into the flow of working again, and you're gonna keep getting those little achievements from completing things off your to-do list, and that will get the snowball back rolling. The snowball is kind of like your momentum and stuff. For me, as far as burnout is concerned, is changing up context of my work. Too much networking program, do character design. Yes, exactly. Something I started to realize is the only reason, at least this is just in my unexperienced opinion, what I've noticed with burnout is it only happens if you keep doing the same thing and the reward for doing that thing is the same. So if you can change up your reward in some aspect, whether it's the reward of, like, for example, if I did this character and I animated him 1,000 times, it'd probably get very boring, and I'd probably get a little like, I really don't want to do this anymore kind of mood, because the reward of seeing the character do its little animations is now, like, I've seen this so many times, the reward means nothing. So maybe I move to a different character, and now the reward is seeing different animations happening. Or maybe the reward is I get a cookie. I'm like, all right, I can eat this amazing cookie if I just complete this one thing. Sometimes, though, that might work in the opposite way, in terms of you'll kind of rush through your task. But I mean, if you're not doing anything, doing something is better than nothing, always. So yeah, that's what I would say. And that's what I've personally done this on stream a couple times, where there were times where I just didn't want to do something. I was like, oh, I can't do this. But I ended up, I took a break from that task, and I was like, all right, simplest thing. Let's do something really simple. And then all of a sudden, by the end of the stream, I'm doing something else again. The jobs I burnt out from were from lack of variety. Yeah. One job I worked on rest service choreography for 2 years straight up broke me. So the solution to burnout to me is change up the type of work. Yeah, I think change up the type of work, but I think diving even one step deeper into that, it seems like it's changing the reward for the work as well. Like, I think there's a difference between, like, you can keep, because when we look at people, we see like professors or something who have been doing their profession for 20, 30, 40 years. And it's like, how do they keep doing that? And I think what it is because of the change of reward that they get for doing that thing. Like if you were digging a hole in your backyard and every day you'd find something new, would you keep digging that hole? I think you would, because you know you're gonna get something new every day. It's always different. Hey, I had to bounce fast yesterday. How did the prototype go? The prototype went. It definitely went. We're still waiting on some feedback and stuff, but we got it. We got it out. It just, I still think the biggest issue, even with a prototype, is like most people wouldn't want to play the prototype because it's so boring. It's just not good to look at. Like gameplay wise, I think we're pretty good, but it's boring to look at. I think this is gonna be our animation here. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so it stops at 0.4. We'll cut this to 0.5, 0.4. There we go. And then we can actually loop this. looks like he's galloping. What if we ease it? Ease it and out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Never played a clicker game for real. So I'll see if it's a good loop for a non-clicker player. Ooh, that would be good. Would be good. Now, Chasing Sunday. Listen. You mentioned you wanted to steal the project and put it up on mobile. I don't need to unpack your game. Let's see. Send me a DM on Discord. I'll send you the link. Oh, I just got links somewhere. Some proper system. Oh, at 1. Okay. Okay. I'll tag you in here too. Boom, boom. I just found out who we're playing Repo with. Yeah, reward is a tricky thing because digging a hole is an intrinsic reward versus extrinsic versus intrinsic satisfaction, enjoyment of doing the task. Would more pay mean less burnout? I don't think so. I'm not convinced it does. Not to derail you too hard. No. I completely agree. I think more pay does not equal less burnout. I think it could probably be a slight helper, like a very, very slight one, but not enough to make a big difference. Oops. For sure. Hi, professional game dev. Hi, Biley. How are you doing? Let's go here. Animation tree. Steal the project under a front called Gleedom Gorge Studios. Don't do that. No. Wait, why is that? Oh. Do this, and then we do a blend space. We call this blend space movement. Bam. And then we can do, I think we're just gonna connect it. And then we go 0. And we need to add the animation. Add the animation. Add the animation. That started before I got to see Covino's reaction. Ooh. Ooh. Idle. And then here, add animation running. But I think I want to add this one over 0.98. Yeah. My number 1 equals double parse user input. I like to keep code like this with no error checking on user input. It's a feature of all my games. My number equals double parse user input. That's interesting. So our boss is going to be units. Yes. Yes, ironic. To keep it simple, I want to make the bosses units. Howdy, Cam. They don't enter a number, it crashes. Oh, that makes sense. I like that. That's a good idea. We do need to mess with that in our text edits, because our text edits are kind of wonky. It's so hot out. Tell me about it. Weed is what y'all cures. Y'all need cures all bird out. I don't know about that one, Average Godot Enjoyer. That one actually made it worse for me. It ended up ruining my productivity like dramatically, because the work I would do, like, yeah, I would do work, but the work I would do while on the substance, it was just garbage compared to what I'm currently doing. And if y'all can tell, the work I'm currently doing isn't that great either. So it's like, think about how bad it is. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, wow, this is so good. And it's like, nah, buddy, it's terrible. Why has it got to be 102? I was out at 8 and just got back from the hotel. It's too hot. Oof. What substances are we using? I'm not using any. We were just talking on YouTube about the devil's lettuce, as they call it. No, I don't do that no more. Substance. I had a sneaking suspicion. No, not that substance. Not that hard. No. That. And then this needs to be at end auto. And this needs to be enabled. Bam. I mean, you can code a game for 3 straight days. That does sound good. My productivity drops to 0. Yeah, absolutely. I just get the munchies and laugh at everything. I mean, it depends. Mine, like, I was productive for sure, but the outputs that I was putting out were just so bad in comparison to not being on it. And that kept happening for even the first 3 months that I quit. My brain was still like completely fogged over. And it wasn't until like month 5 or so that I looked back and I go, whoa, I've been living with my mind this fogged up. This is absurd. Holy crap. I know it's different for every person, but the brain fog, even when you're not using it for like a month or two, it's like, it's crazy how much the fog just lingers in your head. When I stay up very late, my design abilities wane, but my creative abilities go through the roof. Yeah, I could see that. Like what was it? Who's the dude who would fall asleep with like 2 metal balls in his hand? I can't remember who it was, but he found that when you're in between like the stage of sleeping, your creativity skyrockets. Donald Trump. No, definitely not him. It was who was it? A famous inventor. Who fell asleep with holding 2 metal balls? Thomas Edison. There we go. It was his napping technique. Thomas Edison. He'd get into a hypnagogic state. He'd call it the creative nap. So he'd basically sit in a chair holding 2 metal balls, and then would start to fall asleep. And as he fell asleep, his hand would fall, the balls would fall out, slam on the ground, wake him up, and then he would immediately write down ideas. Very interesting. Tesla? Edison, the anti-Tesla. I don't know. I think a lot of people have done this technique. Hypnagogic state. First to use. It was first coined by Alfred Maury. Oh, so Thomas Edison, Albert Einstein, Salvador Dali. Those were the 3 main ones that utilized doing that. So it makes you think, maybe there is something to it. Maybe there is. I don't know, I think it's neat. Either way. Okay, that's good. This works. Boom. I'd just be cranky about woken up. Yeah. But I mean, I assume they're going into the nap like knowing that it's not going to be an actual nap. I assume. But you never know. I think it's very interesting. All right. That's all good. So now I can go back into our boss fight. And then... where is it? Resources. Into the Kraken boss. Remove you. Quick load. Boss. Kraken. Save. Let's put, just for the sake of testing, let's put the boss Kraken in level 1. I think that would be good for test. Boom, boom. Quick load. Kraken boss. All right. And let's play it and see what happens. We should get absolutely wrecked. You'd wake up, think, what a stupid idea that was. Throw the ball on the wand hard. Yeah. Oh, because crew member boss. We replace captain with boss. I think that's what we did. I do need to actually have captain. Shoot. Cannot find member captain. Yep, nope. I shouldn't have deleted captain. I know what I did wrong. Crew member. Boop. Captain, boss. Like that. Go back into... where was it? Here. Captain, we fix that though. And then up here, type captain. And then I need to do crew member dot type dot boss. And then this is gonna be print blam. Now we play it. Okay. I don't like how shiny the water is. All right, let's go to battle. I gotta fix that. And there he is. And if we start it, gallops over, smacks, smacks. Easy as that. Easy as that. Got a boss fight. Cool. 2D view. We need to hide the crew editor margin. Yep. There we go. Boss Kraken, though. We need to go into the Kraken itself, maybe? There we go. Make him bigger. Now we go here. Hit play. Boom, boom, boom. All right, battle. Start. There he is. Now, what we're going to do with this Kraken is eventually the map itself here, this is going to be split off. And we're going to have an intro where our ship comes in. So it comes in from here. And then this ship would come in from here. But during the boss fight, instead of coming in from there, the Kraken would just appear from there. Something cool, something nifty. That will probably have to be another little section or set of resources we'd have to do to choose what ship they come in on. Because we could probably have a couple different types as well. But then once it happens, then we need something that would connect the ships together. We also have to figure out the sizing of the ships, because this is a lot. Like, this is too big of a map, I think. But yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. So we have a Kraken boss. It doesn't do anything right now. he just smacks. And then the rock, paper, scissors, we can say strong against scallywags and corsairs, weak against buccaneers and sharpshooters. Something like that. But then we also need some kind of indicator to tell us who, like, what the next enemy fight's gonna look like. I think that's what we need. Like, we have this, which is neat. It tells us who beats who. Maybe this is where we would do it. So we would show the upcoming crew. Because we have a lot of white space we can play around with. So maybe we show, like, the upcoming crew or something. A lot of unexplained things in your game? Oh? I mean, yes, there are. The idea is, once we have the game, like, done, is when we're going to set up the tutorial. And it's not going to be, like, a crazy tutorial. That's what I put on the forum. Gotcha. What I was thinking about that was the very, very first time playing, when you first open the game, something will pop up, and maybe it'll be like a scallywag or something, and goes, "Ahoy, Captain," and then has you click here. This is your starting point. And then here it will have your Steam name, or you can enter a name. And then you can enter pirate crew name, blah, and then it would start off. I think that would make sense. And then it will say something like, let's attack the village. I think that would be the best one. Although doing things like explaining this, or it's not even explained, you click on the island, right. I did send this project out to a couple people who like don't know anything about this game. I didn't tell them anything. I didn't say anything. I just sent it to them. And so I'm curious to see what they end up saying about it, and if they figure out what they don't figure out. Or what Davy Jones does. Yeah. When they die, it's not explained. They can get resurrected. Right. And the question would be, how do we explain all of that stuff without straight up telling people? Maybe it's just as simple as having Davy Jones' locker, like the button itself, glowing when someone's dead. Maybe it's that simple. Because if I see a glowing button, I'm gonna press the glowing button. And then I go, wait a sec. Oh, this is the dead crew member I had from 2 battles ago. And then boom, you kind of figure it out on your own. I think that also might be a little bit more rewarding as well. So we want to, like, guide the player without holding their hand and telling them everything. Well, how about this? I also want to set up the abandoned soul stuff. Because the abandoned souls, what they're going to do is they're just going to reduce the timer on the refresh. I think that would be cool. How about this? What if I have to buy the tavern? Oh. So you have to, like, unlock the tavern. That's actually a good idea. What if we made it so each one of the buttons will you, like, unlock as you're moving? So it's gonna happen within, like, the first couple minutes of the game. But for example, you buy the tavern, or you buy a membership to the tavern, or whatever the heck we do, the prestige doesn't show up until you max out your doubloons for the first time, and then you're ready to prestige, so it will show up and it will glow. Same thing with crew manager. Maybe you hire a crew manager or someone for your crew, and then it enables the crew manager and that kind of thing. That could be a good idea. Some kind of progression as well tied into it. Of course, Davy Jones won't show up until someone dies and then glows. That would make it easier to understand, so players don't just have a bunch of buttons as soon as they first join. Right. That's kind of the thought there. Okay. How many battles should I do before I should upgrade my units? That's a good question. I don't know. I think it's around battle 5 is where you start needing to upgrade your units. I think it's about 5 is when that happens, just naturally. And then after that, I don't know. I guess I don't know the exact numbers for when you need to, but I also don't think we would need to know those, right? Yeah, whenever it feels right. Because that's kind of the part of it where you go, oh man, okay, I'm getting wrecked here. I should probably make my crew stronger because this boss fight has been absolutely obliterating me. It's not explained that they can be upgraded or where to do that. Right. And that would come into play with the whole not showing the buttons at the beginning and then bringing them in as we need to. Yeah. So built-in tutorial system is what we need to do. Let's do built in tutorial system. And we can say, Doc just did a stream today about it. Oh, did he? That's awesome. I didn't catch it. That's gonna be good to watch then. Give them a pop-up at level 5, tells them they're recommended to level up. Yeah, could do something like that. Have like a little parrot come by and your parrot tells you. So we'll start off with Davy Jones button glows when a crew member is dead, enticing player to click. Crew manager is unlocked when are at level 5 when we get wrecked or something like that. I should say wrecked. Prestige is shown when first capping doubloons. Tavern is purchased at some point early on. Something like that, because I really don't like tutorials that hold your hand. I really, really don't like them. And I don't think anyone pays attention to them either. I know I personally do not. I will skip through all that text and I just spam through it. I'm like, I don't care. I just want to get to playing. No one pays attention to tutorials, but everyone wants them. Big facts. And so it's our job as game developers to make a tutorial that explains everything, teaches the player everything that they need to know without the player realizing that it's a tutorial. I saw a video on this actually from, I don't remember who did it, but they were talking about, was it Dark Souls does that, where they built it in. You don't realize you're playing a tutorial until like much later on. I struggle with that. I always pay attention to tutorials. After making some games, I've learned that no one pays attention. Ah, so you're one of the few that actually pays attention to tutorials. Interesting. Gotta learn to use less text when managing or messaging massaging the player into your game. Disguise tutorials as rewards. Yeah. Needs to be a little interactive, not just paragraphs, facts. Text dump tutorials are not good. Agreed. Or do the last mechanic correctly, and you get rewarded with a new thing. But then you need to also, like, you don't want to have a blurt of text saying like press E and jump to perform mega attack. Like, you could have that, but it still comes to the point where most people are just going to kind of glaze over it, not really look at it. Of course, spend 2 minutes reading the tutorial or 20 minutes bumbling around trying to figure things out. See that? I kind of like the bumbling aspect. I don't know why. It's something about it where you get rewarded for figuring it out instead of just being told the answer. And sometimes that's more rewarding in games. Yeah, the longer your tutorial text gets, the more the eyes glaze over. Absolutely. Unless you're Biley, unless all your players are Bileys, whew, then you're chilling. Then you can have full-blown documents, I guess. Full documentation on how to play. Yeah, you don't want that. Okay. So we need to keep tutorials in mind then. All right, quartermaster, limit. Built-in tutorial system. I do want to get to this, but I want to finish the boss fights first. Let's do boss fights. Boss fights. And we can say Kraken. We can do Blackbeard. We can make up our own mega pirates and stuff. Cyclops. That would need a model. Something. Etc. There we go. And this is why I did indie game gauntlet, so people could watch someone load up their game, get feedback on what's clear versus what's not. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, absolutely. I think that was a phenomenal idea, doing the indie gauntlet. I thought that was a really good idea. Setting player to choose big number format. That's in the settings. Buried treasure, click through menus. Ability to name. Yep, we did this. Big error. I really should do a Kanban board here. Really should. Okay, puddle of fire on the ground. That's for the prestige things. Okay. I still need to bribe someone to play my game while I watch so I can see how people interact with the clicker game. You know, Goob, there is a little channel point reward here called Play Viewer's Game. And if you click it, it says play your game, give feedback. Usually around 10 minutes or so of playtime. About there. But yeah. Today though, I would hold off on it. Because in some point in time, 10 minutes or so, I think we are switching over to REPO for an hour or two. And then back to the dev. Code Rushed. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you working on? What were you doing? For those of you who don't know me, Hello, my name's Covino. We are currently working on the greatest clicker game of all time. And currently, so close your eyes for a second. What do you imagine when you think of the greatest? This.learn, thank you for the follow, welcome to the team. You think of 3D. You think of pirates. You think of battles. You think of prestige rewards. You think of taverns. You think of Davy Jones' locker. You think of the emotional damage that you will incur after your beloved pirate that you named dies in battle. That's what you think of. And that is what we are doing. So, just like any clicker game, you get upgrades. All the artwork is placeholder, by the way. All placeholder. But you basically can do all that. Do a little cannon barrage, parrots, all that stuff. Different views of seeing your doubloons grow. And then you can go to the tavern, buy some pirates, and each pirate has their own special abilities. Whole bunch. Need to run? Sounds good. Appreciate the raid. We're working on AI Gen and AI Find, a new AI-powered developer tool for Visual Studio coming out tomorrow from Dev Express. Have a great show. Need to run? Absolutely. I appreciate that. That sounds awesome. Super cool. Let's do boom. Code rushed. Bam. Little shout out there. If you're interested in the AI stuff, that sounds really cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. But we got 2 abilities per pirate, a basic attack and a special attack. Kind of think similar to Team Fight Tactics, if anyone's familiar with that game. Of course, we got prestiges with different rewards, different systems. And then the big thing, you go over here. Actually, let's open this. So these are all the pirates, and it's based off of a double rock, paper, scissors. So the musician beats the doctor, that beats the sharpshooter, that beats the musician. And then these 3 will beat the cook, that beats the navigator, that beats the quartermaster. And then these 3 beat the corsair, the buccaneer, and the scallywag. Kind of goes like that. So now we go to battle. We're currently working on a boss fight though. So this is our Kraken boss right now. What you can do is you take your little captain, this is you, and then you can organize your crew however you want to. Boom. And then you take on the boss fight, which I have been meaning to go a full battle and see what happens here. Blah wins. Oh, we won. That was easy. Never mind. That was easy. But yeah, you can go to the crew manager. You can rename your crew members, and you can do... Oh, I gotta fix that. But you can rename them. They get to keep their names and all that fun stuff. Yeah, that's what's going on. But what I was saying before everyone came in is I did say we were going to hop into REPO with a couple others relatively soon. I don't know exactly when. I don't know the details to it because I don't really pay attention much, and I should. But at some point in the future, in like the next, probably within 30 minutes or so, and that's going to happen for like an hour or 2, and then we're going to go back to doing the game dev. And specifically, I want to dive in and mess around with the style guide more. I think that's going to be very important, so that we can start getting some solid artwork down. All right, so let's go into our unit base. And this is where the really ugly stuff happens. Choose special. And we need to set up our boss specials. So I'm going to do that as a separate region here. I think that's going to be boss specials. And then end region. There we go. So we can do a funk Kraken special. Output a void. I don't know what we're gonna... I just want him to smack really hard, basically. Big blast. Roll damage. Corsair. Yeah, I think what we're gonna have to do is smack. We have a tentacle that will like smack down on the ship, And it just does AoE damage. That seems to be the best play. So we could instantiate a tentacle, which we don't really have a tentacle right now though. So instead what we'll do, we'll just do print Kraken special used. And then here we do, ooh, crew member type. Oh, we're gonna have to figure out how to separate based off of what they are. That's gonna be tough. Let's think. Because I could have a separate ID for every boss type. I could do that. Maybe that's what we do. And we only have like... We have a couple. Maybe? Maybe we have... Yeah. We're gonna have to do a separate ID for each. That's gonna blow. Let's split this enum to make it look better. So we'll go there, there. Oh wait, I can just do this. Boom, 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 boom. Enter. Delete. Boom, boom. Enter. Delete. And then enter. So captain, boss. Instead of boss, we're gonna say boss Kraken, boss captain. Save that. Delete that line. Okay, now we have our enum set. So back to our Kraken boss. Boss Kraken. Beautiful. And now in our unit, type boss Kraken. And then we say Kraken special. Kraken special. And then crew member dot type dot boss captain. Print special used. Save. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our play. Yikes. Okay. Where do we play the actual animation? Nowhere. So that means we're actually playing it up here when we call it. Yeah. Animation, playback, travel, special attack. And then choose special. Okay. That should be fine. Animation, playback, travel, special attack. But one thing kind of that we could do is we could take away the attacks from the base unit script, because this is kind of a big script, and instead put it on the nodes that we are slapping on. So like we have the test buccaneer, we could add a script to this guy and then do method calls on our animations. And that way we're just calling the animation regardless of what we're... Yeah, regardless of what we're using, so we don't need that switch statement anymore. So instead of the switch statement, we just play the special, remove the choose special, it plays the special, and then there's a method call within all the specials, and they just call their own abilities. Same thing with the damage, the attacking. And that will at least break this script up into, well, I guess it'll remove about 100 lines or so. Probably more, actually, because you have the basics and the melees and stuff. So, actually, quite a bit. Probably 200 lines. Yeah. Breaks up like 150 to 200 lines. But it does split it into a bunch of scripts that have, like, a bunch of really small scripts. But we get the benefit of having a method call on our animation player. Is that a worthy trade-off? I think so. But then if something goes wrong with the attacking, we would just have to go look into, I guess we'd have to check 2 places as compared to checking 1. No, we'd really only have to check 1, and that would be the actual model. Yeah, I think that's a good refactor idea, actually. I think that's really good. Let's add that. There we go. And we need to say refactor all attacks put as method call on models. If you didn't have all this in one script, you could just extend a new unit. Right. Could have extended it. I don't think it's worthwhile to refactor to extend, but I think it would be fine if we just slap these attacks. And yeah, that means these three attacks here are gonna be, or 4, sorry. No, 3, because basic attack just switches. Yeah. I mean, it means that we're really gonna be having these 3 functions at the same time, but you know, wants to collaborate. Oh, shoot. Well, it is time, folks, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for repo. Oh, let me click this. 1 sec. Currently in game. Whoa. Add. There we go. Pop that out. And then boom. There we go. Accept. Boom. And then
I don't have any Covino yet, but
let me see this. Boom. I think I got that working.
yes.
Sweet.
Hi, Covino.
Hello. All right, let me save this project. Boom.
It's fine. You can be more quiet on the 3 dots.
Yeah.
Yeah, Max is AFK. She has a beautiful timing of being AFK.
He probably went to the bathroom.
Let's go here.
Yeah.
Here. Boom. All right, everyone. We are gonna jump
Since
into
Covino
some
joined, I
repo
can now
here,
invite Max.
and we are going to Kick butt.
I'm supposed to turn
Take-
on repo as well.
names and all that stuff. I could probably turn off our background music as well. And then let me switch daily goal off. There we go. Who are you? And then let's do bam.
All
Nope.
right, my bot is gonna. Yeah,
That's
that's
not
gonna happen.
Edit stream info. And then
It's fine.
game
I'm
dev.
just gonna greet everyone. That's all.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
oh.
good.
Game dev
Who are
gaming.
you?
Hi, Fof. Welcome in.
Let me do controller.
How's
And hi, everyone
it
from
going?
Covino and me to stream.
Cut that. Paste that. And then switch this. Go here.
Hello, other chat. Hello.
Done. There we go. Hello, other chat. All right. There we go. We playing Repo. It's fun. Not Repo. You playing Repo. We playing Peak. We playing Peak. All right. Let me go to Steam. Play. Boom.
Okay, I should really open the repo now. I'm just vibing on music.
Just vibing on music.
Uh,
All right. Let's see.
Mizu. Oh,
Hello,
you
that's me.
don't think you've accepted it yet.
I keep
Oh, I didn't. I didn't.
settings.
And for Covino, I posted the link to my Steam account on the Discord.
Yeah. Already added.
Oh.
I just appear
didn't see the-
offline because I have this beautiful offline streak of like 300 plus days, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to break that.
Oh.
I don't want to break it. Boom. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, that. Oh,
Yeah, I can.
we're gonna
Grab
get
a
one of these
beer? I
days.
think she is grabbing a beer, maybe.
There we go.
She
Uh
actually.
I have no clue.
oh.
I said as a joke that she has to now, but
Is using beta 0.1256 beta. What is that?
yeah.
If she,
Oh, we're using the beta.
here, I have to grab something.
Is it a new thing?
Okay.
Well, the game dev is over for good. No chasing Sunday. No. It's not
It's
over for good.
cancelled.
We're just taking a
If you,
little.
by the way, right click on REPO properties, so then click on properties and then betas, you can enable the beta branch.
Hey, listen!
What was that sound?
And take a follow for the petable otter.
Oh, that was from. Oh my gosh, that caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. Hey, listen, banger. Oh, I have to be on my good
I've
behavior. There is a merge chat. Indeed, Chasing Sunday. Best.
Voila.
The Chasing
No hablo
Sunday, it's
español.
good behavior. It's
Excuse
just
me.
lurking.
Pero.
I love it.
Pedro.
Let's do this.
I do not.
Battle Pass, monsters, kissing, twerk emotes, laser alarms. What did they add to Repo?
Did you play somewhere the code?
Repo with the boys. Darn
yeah.
tootin'.
Let's go. I just invited you via Steam.
Darn tootin'.
Yeah, but I have to set up a password.
Set up a
Oh,
password.
it's Mezu.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, there's a
Repo
password.
with the boys. Hell yeah. I'm in.
Did I do it right?
Hi, in.
Oh.
Did I get it? I got it.
Covino is also in. Beautiful.
Easy. Woo. There we go.
Weehoo.
Vanish.
Where's Max when you need her?
Let me. All right. Let me mute you both on stream.
Yeah, it's mute on the
Actually,
Ring collab.
if you guys want to mute yourselves, it'd probably be easier.
Oh yeah, don't forget to mute on the stream together thingy. Oh, you all did. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vanish Man works in some
Furious.
places.
Oh, I disabled the audio from.
Let me go like this, and let me go like this. And
Now
then
I hear you.
push to
I
talk
muted.
on.
I muted the game.
There we go.
Okay.
Back. Now, wait, where's my push to talk button? Hello? Where is my, which one's my push to talk button? Hello? Oh, there it is, okay. That was my push to talk
Hello.
button.
So I didn't see that, Fof. Yeah, I was indeed muted.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a,
It's
imagine
a
having a
long time on my own
streak on your
stream.
own stream. I mean, I did
you
have a
guys hear me
streak.
well?
I had a streak of
Okay.
every day. Guys, it's Covino's birthday. Let's congratulate him. It's not my birthday.
It's
It
not
is-
Covino's birthday.
it is
I
not
know
my
when Covino's
birthday.
birthday is.
No. My birthday
Why-
is
why are you
is
lying to your
July
chat, Covino?
3rd. July 3rd. No.
And why aren't you answering?
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I was talking to myself there. What'd you say?
Why are you lying to your chat that it's your birthday?
I never
Burger
said it
said
was my
it's your
birthday.
birthday.
I never said this. This is the Burger Lurker. No. It is not my
I
birthday.
know when it's your birthday. Happy not birthday. Yeah, happy not
Thank
birthday.
you, Yuri.
Covino.
Thank you. Think you know better than me? Of course I know your birthday
You
better.
guys know what you have to do when there is someone's birthday, right? You gotta subscribe to
Oh, no.
Covino's channel.
Guys, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. No.
I was so confused why there was firework on my stream. So if someone
It's
says
soon.
happy birthday,
My
there's
birthday is
fireworks on my
coming up.
stream.
The
I fully
birthday is
forgot about
coming
that
up.
feature.
Day after my
Totally forgot
mom's.
about it. I got
Have you
jump
played
scares.
much of Repo? Oh my gosh, Rogue?
Oh, hi, Max.
Hello, welcome in.
Wait, she can't
Day
see me.
after my
That's-
mom's. Have you played
Yeah.
much of Repo? I have played a little bit of Repo.
But
I have.
know that Covino's birthday is on
One
4th
could
of
say
July, right?
I'm a professional Repo player, really,
Nobody knew. Okay,
Uh,
I'm sorry.
but pretty good. I think I've played quite a bit of Repo, quite a bit. Oh, we'll see. We will indeed. I know
Yeah,
all
Max is in the stream.
the tricks, definitely.
Together thingy. She's
Yes,
not in the
definitely.
Repo lobby.
All right, I need
she also
to.
started modded. She didn't have
Oh
to
wait,
do
I
that.
gotta
It's fine.
hide my little things on the side. Let's do.
Hypnotic is
Wait,
going
I have to be in
1
a
hour
shared
late.
chat with a non-Texan.
Yes. And Anya might still be sleeping.
Mars.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, Mars. Let's do.
On
Have
one
fun.
side,
How many
I'd say
screams
she-
today?
better she keeps
How many?
sleeping, but
Not many. I played the beta version last
I know
week.
she
Did some
will
nice
be here
changes.
early
I
anyway.
have not touched the beta at all yet. Like not at all. So I have no idea what's happening. I read the quick little Steam thing. It said something about twerking, and that was about it. Something
When I
about
invite-
twerking.
She can join me. Oh, she doesn't know the
You?
password.
I
should
don't
go on.
know.
I can invite again.
Let's
I
to
invited
turn
her.
off my anvil,
No, I don't.
and then
see
I have to
online,
turn
it's
off the new
fine.
schedule. There we go. Now it looks good. There we go.
Did you?
Welcome to your. Give Max an invite.
No.
Doesn't even show she's on. Where is Max?
Lobby was with 1B. Wow.
Maybe I don't have Mags as a friend. Maybe that's what's up. Wrong game version? Oh. Needs to enable beta. It's got to enable beta.
Yes.
What is happening? Your ping. Stop the lag.
don't
Listen,
forget
we're
to
playing
change
with
the category,
we're
guys.
playing with non-Americans over
And
here.
everything.
All right, listen here. So ping is gonna be a little bit wild, but it's all good. It's all good. Okay, we're gonna be kicking butt, taking names. Used to like watching Covino before he became a traitor and left Texas.
Wrong game version.
Yeah, she doesn't.
I was gonna be playing it tonight, but Jamie's away. But we found out that our garage door can be unlocked from the outside, even though it's locked from the
Oh, can you have
inside.
the
So
same
8
problem,
months,
so-
we have practically had unlocked garage and had no keys for the door. Holy moly! Holy moly! Why
Why
beta?
not beta? Does Max not want beta?
I
Twerking.
don't know.
That's why.
It's working.
It says there's twerking at least. Wait, where is it? Boom. 50 rapid questions. Look at this crappy ping, you know. Listen, Mars, what do you expect? I'm the only American here.
Miniships a valid reason to not do them.
Oh my lord. Where is it? Art? We don't care about that. We don't care. Cosmetics, dancing emotes, facial expressions.
Wait, I now have to do this.
There's a lot.
I have the power. I should use the power.
There's a oh
Yeah.
god. All right, let's
Wait. I'm also.
I just need to press this button real quick. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. There we go. Wait. And then there we go. Yeah, that's that. Doing okay anyway? Been a while since I popped in. Absolutely, it's been a long time. Doing pretty good though. Doing pretty good. We're getting lots of work
But even though
done.
you could just type in your own chat
Lots
and
of-
she would see that.
Lots of things. I decided to come back.
I'm a boomer.
Hi,
But yeah, it's been a while.
And hi back.
I'm just all over the place right now. All
Oh,
over the
that's
place. All right, we do have ads playing. I'm gonna be right back
It's
real quick. Actually,
easy.
I'm gonna be right back real quick. Grab some water. And then when I return,
Magic password.
we're gonna kick butt, take names. Yeah.
Yeah,
me-
too.
Wait, where is it? Where is it?
Oh my god, she has pizza with olives.
Do I not have a be right back? Oh, boop, boop.
She is joining.
Yeah.
I think Steph would also join, right? So,
Wait. I'll push the top.
waiting. And her game crashed. Radical. I also want the pizza Mars. Oh wait, Mars cannot hear that. Dang it.
Missed you so much, holy moly! I thought my life was over without you. Something. Whoa. Webcam on. Webcam. Hello? There we go. Whew. We are good. Oh my lord, Covino, I miss you so much. Thank you, Yuri. Unlike other people. Where is everyone else going? Oh my god, Covino, welcome back! Maybe the case, no mods. Mags has mods. Ah, just vanilla. Mag's always trying to keep it non.
Oh, she playing with mods.
Non-vanilla.
I might explain a lot.
Let me do this. Do that. Then oh god. What is this rating? FPS is uncapped. Sound effects, play on max volume. Option to find the auto battler. Part is fleshed out. I'm just reading the review we got here real quick while we're waiting. I'm still in game dev mode right now. Still in game dev mode. I think this is what Ironic was saying. Major bugs. So FPS being uncapped. I didn't even think about doing that.
Crazy.
Capping the FPS. Potential fun. Auto battle. I think
don't hit the stream because I
agree here.
Otherwise they also hear it.
No, okay.
Also hear.
What's he doing?
No one hears me.
Is he hyped?
Menu, all the menu clicking by units upgrading.
Like-
Yeah, it's a lot of
Max?
back and forth with it.
Hi, Max.
I'm awake! Yo!
Yeah.
Ah!
All right, time for all of us to leave.
Yes! Finally!
Yeah, let's go.
No!
All right, GG.
Stefan,
Let's
you
see.
or not?
Adios.
Yeah, Stefan was bitching to join. Can you guys?
Jesus.
I don't
You
have
hear
him as
him?
friends. Can you invite him?
Yeah.
I normally have him as
Steph?
friend, but my friend list is broken.
Should I? How's the volume for everyone, by the
you want
way?
an invite.
Is the volume sounding
What is the magic word?
volume like?
Uh-huh.
Do this, do that.
Where are you at? I don't see you in my friends
You shocked
list.
Covino. What?
Get online
Yeah, exactly
so I
the
can
same
find your
problem.
face.
Oh,
A couple goals, I swear.
Where
I
is
love
your
this.
Do
face?
this.
I only need popcorn.
Well, I can't even find you on my friends list. Why are you not
I
on my
could
friends
slap
list?
my-
You need to get online because I can't see you anywhere.
do that. Do that.
What love is.
There we go.
Where the hell are you? I don't see.
All right.
Sorry, technical difficulties. This is
Fix that up. Boom.
that would be a very short list.
Ugh.
Da-da-da.
Magic word kiss my ass.
I'm ready. I'm not. guys. I am not
He's
in
not your friend?
the
He's my
gaming
best friend.
like mode right now. I am in complete game dev mode right now. Just working out code in my head.
Oh my god.
Me and Miso is
guys,
not a good
guys,
combination to play game with it.
This is gonna be an interesting,
I could cast a magic spell on
flip.
all of you right now.
Interesting
The
flip.
game?
Beer?
Boom.
Tactic, no!
Boom.
You know what? Just because you said that, mana.
I don't do the singing though. These. We got a lot of singers here.
Covino being here.
I'm not. Listen. Oh, that's not the right button.
Probably like the dad of the whole group.
Listen, I'm not much of a singer, all right? And that's not for my sake. This is for all of your sake. I don't want you guys to start bleeding out your ears and woo.
Nah. Can't be worse
Yeah,
than
sure.
me when
It's
I'm
always
drunk.
good to take a break, play some games.
Can we?
Sometimes.
No.
You got your beer right?
But it gets
No.
I don't know, my
Okay,
brain
you're
just doesn't
drinking
work
beer,
like
I'm
that.
drinking beer.
Okay.
I'm drinking water, but it's flavored
You've
water.
been invited.
Big up LT, how you doing?
Same actually, Covino.
You've been invited. Get your ass in here.
Gaming Covino? This is a surprise. It is a surprise, LT. I woke up this morning to a message and I was like, oh,
Yes.
looks like I'm gaming.
Third time.
Jamie's the same, TBH? Yeah.
Give me a second.
It's-
I gotta show him
It's
how
like
to-
the
boomer.
switching from programming mode to gaming
It's
mode.
Oh, he doesn't hear that.
In the
For me,
same
it's just so difficult.
Niche team.
I don't know, like I just get
team.
so focused in on the thing,
I'm
Oh,
awake,
and
I'm
and then
awake.
it just goes crazy.
Turn
Annie!
So it's really difficult for me to swap.
in,
He never
Viva,
stops, always
and
doing coding
join
stuff
in.
after work.
Woo!
Yeah. I mean, I do get myself to stop
Woohoo!
every now and then, but that's because I'm working on other things. Like there's all these other business things that I need to do, lots of planning, preparation, planning out the birthday stream coming up July 3rd. That's going to be interesting.
It's
No.
like Covino's a driver, the dad wife in the car,
Covino.
and it's like us three, the three kids in the back of the car singing.
Yeah.
And we're going on a road trip.
Turn Temptic up.
Road trip, and Covino is like the driver.
Yep.
I do like driving.
Going on a trip.
I can totally imagine Covino being the one, like the driver of the car, being like, "Don't make me turn this car around."
Yeah,
Don't make me turn this car around. I'll tell you what, I will turn it around right now.
There it is. I knew
The
it.
accent makes it perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, that's amazing.
He's a Texan too. He's got that accent
Yeah,
down.
it's
I ain't in
really
Texas
awesome.
anymore.
Oh, well, you can take the
Texan.
In your heart, you are still.
Yeah, you hear that, Mars? You hear that, Mars?
Texas out of Covino.
You know, if you don't shut up and sit down, I'll turn this car around.
And Mars can actually say that because they are a parent.
Sup, people?
So
It's
they've
me,
got kids.
cool
They know what
person.
it's like.
What up, cool person? take this car straight to the Everglades.
Mezu.
I invite
All
Anya.
lowercase.
Oh.
No, password.
actually-
Someone said the password. This is confusing. Tactic, why did you do that?
Oh, turning all to
I
gator.
actually no clue. I could just
I'm
have done
so
it
sorry
positive,
for
but
him. He is an
I can
uncontrollable.
draw pictures.
Du-du-du-du-du.
Let me do this.
I just put Stefan on like 10%.
Look at
I'm
this.
just kidding.
I'm
Look at
muting him.
this. We had a game where there was two invisible monsters, kidnappers,
Play microphone anyway.
and me and my friend couldn't get away for ages till I came up with the idea of jumping in the cart, and we got back to the truck. Genius move. Wait, are there invisible monsters now?
I'm kidding.
Yay.
I'll have you.
Is that what? I don't know what the new things
I
are.
just love how beautiful we
Yeah.
go from orange, red, blue,
Oh.
green.
Password is password. Don't
My favorite
Scott
color.
expose him. It's not new.
Didn't you?
Oh, you're talking about the guys that like grab you and run away?
There's a yeah.
Those guys are wild.
Yes.
But they grab you and run off? Yeah, those ones.
Last time 'cause
Okay. Yeah, those are.
I think I
Oof.
was pink and Beaks
Beaks?
wanted to be pink.
Yeah.
So,
Was it
yeah.
Beaks? I remember.
Mhm.
Call
Oh
them
my God, are you
kidnappers.
guys ready
That
to
makes
play?
sense.
I
That
know.
makes sense.
Why did you turn into an Indian?
Oh my god.
He can do everything. Oh,
Good
there's Anya.
morning,
He's-
pineapple.
Mezu,
Come on in.
when he was saying he's got the voices for D&D, he's got the voices for D&D. He's got
Okay.
voices.
Nice information.
Oh, good God. Cavino keeps muting himself.
are we
So I have
talking
to be
like
in
this?
his chat to hear him, but then I get the echo for Back's channel. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mars. I'm mostly doing that so I'm not talking over everyone else while, like, talking to y'all. It's all over the place. But once the game starts, I'm gonna turn off the push to talk, so then it will just be capturing my voice and stuff. I think that would be good. I think that's the play.
Very good, very nice.
But
I totally have been awake for more than
There we
5
go.
minutes, I promise.
It's
It's been 6 minutes.
all right, let's turn audio.
Get some coffee.
Here we go. Push to talk going off.
Nom,
Clock.
Are you gonna use the
Holy.
or
nom,
are you fine with colors?
And then
Wanna
push to
change?
talk off. No worry, Camino. Not alone with high ping. I know it's good. It's good.
Sorry.
I think we had too much coffee.
Boom.
Alcohol and Q.
There we
Dude,
go.
Thank you so much for the resub, man.
It's Clonk.
Oh.
Dude,
Yo.
so much.
welcome in, Alcohol and Q. I hope you're having a fantastic day, dude. Welcome in.
Mana, mana.
Yes.
I think we can start. Nothing is going
Wait,
to
Some
this
repo
isn't
with
game
the
dev.
dudes.
No, it is not North Pole.
Mm-mm.
No, you're in the wrong chat. Should be in
We
mine.
are research and development.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean wrong chat? This is my moderator here.
It's my moderator.
My
It's mine
moderator.
first.
It's not mine.
Did she go through your exquisite tests?
I gotta remember how to play.
The pro training? I don't remember how to play either.
Hot
We
minute.
break everything.
Oh,
What are the buttons for moving?
why is...
Wait,
How do I play? Wait a sec.
No, who is mine? So who's Anya and
There we
who's
go.
Stefan?
shopping.
There we go.
Take me shopping.
I found the best item in this game already.
It's a shopping
Oh.
trip.
I forgot what to do. Oh, wait, we're supposed to... That's right. We have to go get rich. Boom. Wait, how do I grab it? How do I grab it?
How do you
Boom.
get rich?
Mars gifted a tier 1 to
We got
Temptic.
ourselves.
Oh, a little
Gotcha,
shared hype
gotcha.
train. Pull!
Oh yeah, that's such a hype.
Lift! Lift! There we go. There we go. I don't know where I'm going.
Backwards. Beep. Beep.
Oh,
Some
oh,
heavy shit.
Left.
oh.
Yes.
Heavy? What do you mean? We're so strong and muscular. This is nothing.
yeah.
Child's play to us.
Do you even lift?
No,
Oh, me
Not
neither.
anymore.
Yeah.
I haven't. I need to get back to it though.
Just put it here softly down.
I can't even see
That's
where I'm
beautiful.
walking. I'm just looking up.
Yeah, that's good. It's good.
There we
Oh,
go.
okay. Nice.
Boom,
I think we're
boom.
done with this mission.
Easy.
Yep.
Then, wait. Wait, where's... Actually, let's get more money. What was that?
Hear her scream on my mic.
Oh, someone died? What a noob! Dying on level 1? Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Tutorial. What are you guys doing?
Imagine. Look at this noob. Absolute noob.
Oh, hold on.
Just bring them over here real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we go put them in the corner. Boop. There you go.
Oh, I just
I don't know who's who right now. Who's the noob that died? Red? Red?
Red?
I don't know. Who's who? I don't know who's who. Okay, that's Ani.
Hey,
Hello. And then, oh, I ran out of stamina. I'm so slow.
careful
Oh,
of the dude.
yo.
Yeah, if he sees one person, he sucks everybody in.
Wait, he sucks us
You
in?
can't be. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Get on the train.
There we go.
You should hide,
I ain't scared of nothing.
and that will be your downfall.
That's
oh my
what
God,
you
yo,
think.
Mars, think of the 100 bits.
Here we go. And wait for it. Wait for it.
Steph's. Why are you holding Steph's head?
Has a good head.
Oh, somebody.
Oh, wait, no, give me that. I need to run.
No.
This is my head.
I have it.
My head. I found
It's
it first.
mine.
You, finders
God,
keepers.
I've had it for longer. I've had it for longer.
Listen, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Dang it. Oh my God, that was the weirdest phrase you could have used at that moment. Oh man.
I did it. I'll save you. There we go. 2 noobs
Wait,
in the
do
corner. No, we need more money.
We have enough for.
We have
No?
enough to do it, but we
Just
need.
not-
We want money now.
Okay, we're getting extra.
Yeah, all the money.
Actually.
Where's the
Wait,
cart?
Did we find Mezu's head? Wait, where
Isn't
was Mezu?
isn't Mezu orange red? Isn't this is this Mezu?
Yeah, Mezu's orange.
Oh, okay, that was Mezu. Gotcha. Figures. Mezu usually
I
dies
did go up
first.
there. There's nothing up there.
Oh, there's
sadly.
nothing there. So we can just get the cart then and send it.
Yeah, sure. I don't know where the card is.
I think it's over here.
I'll be careful the monster on the right side. Behind you.
Oh,
Behind you, Annie.
he's right there.
Like an entire full second delay for when
There
I
we
hit
go.
the
We just
button
wait
and
it.
actually do
Hold
the
out.
thing.
Hold out.
No.
There we go.
Why would you play with a handicap, Annie?
Wait for it.
Such a pro.
Wait for him to go, and we're good.
Yeah.
We're getting good.
Totally
Man,
intentional.
oh man.
I just the internet.
Ugh. I need to like get back into swing. I'm still thinking of game dev right now, folks. I'm still thinking of it. Like that's all that's going through my head is
Nah.
bloop.
Hi. Be careful, he's still there.
Oh.
Oh. Hi, Noah. Look at what I have for you.
Oh.
It's a beautiful champagne bottle.
Ooh.
Oh. Hi, buddy.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
What happened?
All of our money. Oh.
Champagne.
Oh, he's an angry guy.
I mean, we made it anyway, like.
He's angry. Man. Oh, man. Hype chain thing isn't funny. It shows who and how many percentage of gift subs. That's good, though. It's nice.
It's just like gifting to Fenix community, but that's definitely wrong. I didn't get anything. Oh. Well, apparently someone died. I'm excited, I mean. Oh boy. Yeah, Covino's got you. Yeah, I need to do it, but I didn't.
Really? Really?
Please, put that
I don't. This might lag me out too much if I do this.
Hi, Covin.
Okay, I think I'll be fine though. I think we just lost all the money.
No, money's here.
Anyway.
Oh. I thought we lost like 2,000 bucks.
Something died.
Oh.
Wait, Annie, wait, Annie.
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry.
All right, we can
I was gonna,
we'll probably just
I have
send
to be
it.
patient if I want to stop. I was gonna wait for the others to come back, but I was gonna put at least the cube in it.
Yeah.
And the.
Oh, I clicked the wrong screen. Oh, there we go. Huh. Nice.
Beautiful.
Professionals. I think, is that all the money on the map?
Everybody to come on back.
We can just send it. They can make their way over.
We see.
I believe. All right, we're gonna send it. We're gonna move to the next.
The heck?
Any more minis?
Thank you.
Ooh.
I picked up. Yeah. My God, you know that's gonna happen 5 times. Thank you very much.
Comment in code. Das Razor. What code do I comment in?
Health to whoever gets revived.
What code do I comment in? There's no code.
Points.
Man, oh man.
Covino.
What?
Okay, never mind.
What?
Oh, you're already here.
Hi, we got some health free.
Got some what for me? Wait, isn't it just 1 out of 1?
Oh no, I hear
should
the
be enough.
dudes run.
Do we gotta run? Okay.
Hey, we just
Oh,
chill
no,
on
that's
the
it.
thing.
The spaceship rocket ships.
Now we win.
Oh, hi, Ducky.
Whatever.
1, 2,
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
3,
Where's
4.
Max?
No, we're missing the Max.
Where'd she go?
Key of awesome.
Max,
She went back to find Mezu. She wants to bring Mezu back, but didn't know you were already here.
Oh wait,
You
wait.
did that, by the way.
Max!
Max!
Where?
You can hear her catch.
Shut up! It's behind me. Oh,
No, it's not.
okay, good. Okay.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Okay.
Who is? I wanna see.
I felt responsible. I wanted to save you.
Tibby!
Click the duck. Oh,
I was about to as well.
man. Ugh.
Oh.
Next time you see that,
Whatever you do,
stuff,
do
should pet it.
not listen to Max.
It's a good idea.
I will pet it right
Run to
next
your
to you.
ex.
Well, that too. Probably don't do that as well.
Actually, yeah, that's not good advice.
What the? Oh my gosh, my
Yo!
Yeah, that's
cursor. There we go. Holy moly.
Solar.
Solar, thank you so much.
Easy.
Man, oh, what is going on here?
A grenade.
Let's carrying the wolf.
My cursor keeps going to my other monitor because of this stupid goose.
Crouch
Oh my
rest.
God, Max! I found a random wallet today.
Wait.
Torch.
Oh my god, I can't even get rid of the goose.
Seriously?
Yes.
I can't get rid of the goose. Hang on.
Funny enough, I did.
Hang on.
Because that's the joke
Whoa, is
of
this
like,
new?
you know, Solar keeps finding wallets with,
Where's the
you
goose?
know, bags of money in them for all
Where's my
this
task
stuff,
manager?
but, like,
You guys want a sandwich?
There we go.
A sandwich?
Buy a sandwich.
Where's the goose? I can't turn the goose off.
Yes.
All right, we are not redeeming this goose anymore. I'll just refund anyone that redeems
The
it.
goose.
This goose is breaking everything.
the goose is fun, man.
It is breaking literally everything right now. I can't even find it in the task manager.
Constantly.
Oh my god, my task manager exploded. Oh my gosh. Use the search. I'm using the search and it broke. It broke.
If you want to market
look.
your strategy,
I'm a
you
good
guys
friend.
want
Okay, what if I hold escape?
Playing stalker, you know,
I can't get rid of the goose. Oh my god, task manager is exploding. Program is not responding. Oh my god.
Does damage.
What if I do this and then hold escape?
The bush.
There we go, I caught it, I caught it.
Looks like a creeper.
Now we just wait 30 seconds
Mag.
and then the goose will kill.
Look, the bush looks like a.
Oh my
creeper
god,
face.
and they sent it without me. Trying just stuck with this stupid
Yeah, it
goose.
does.
Where am I? What is going on?
Technically, yes. Somehow, apparently, I knocked on Mezus and I'm the host somehow.
time up.
Whew.
Could you add me?
Ah.
Professional gamer. There we go.
Professional gamer.
We are.
Whoa!
Let's go.
You can make expressions?
Yes.
Look at this. What the heck? 5, 6,
Wait, we have
7,
Why?
8,
Hey,
9.
Woo.
Oh, my eyes are closed.
Oh my god.
hey, yeah.
Wait, 5? Angry. Oh, God. Ani, what have you
Oh my
been
God.
taking?
What is happening?
I'm so sorry.
Look at Ani's eyes. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. It's fixed.
I'll combine them.
Day.
Hey,
I've been awake
guys.
for like 18 minutes now.
Wait. Oh, 9. There it is. 9 is the one.
Some of this bong I found in the castle we were at.
5.
You good kush, man. He's the good kush. It's the good
Oh
kush.
god.
I might rather have a coffee. I don't drink coffee.
I invited you, by the way.
Stop redeem goose. Das Razor, we're not running the goose. I'm sorry. We can't. We just can't run the goose. It breaks the game too much.
Hey, What?
Man,
That's my name. Don't wear it out. What is this place?
worth it? No.
It's the museum.
Museum of Human Art.
Human
This is
Ooh,
new.
human art.
Why does it look
Yes.
like?
Whoa.
Why does it look like the Sydney Opera House?
I go now.
Oh, they have the scary lady here.
Oh.
It looks like
Guys,
It
we
looks like the
got
Sydney
money.
Opera House. Where's Hypnotic?
Where is Hypnotic? Hypnotic's
Should be in like half
Fish.
an hour.
half an
Nice.
hour.
We'll get to show him
Sleeping.
Big diamond, big money.
Whoa,
Yeah.
What?
huge
Oh, wow.
diamond.
A diamond board game?
God.
Oh,
diamond
give me a
burger?
second. I'll be right back.
Oh wait.
But again,
Oh, I don't know where I'm going.
He started eating. He's outside.
Backwards. That's your right, Covino? Right.
Oh, the picture scared me. This thing.
Money.
Oh, you
I like saw it. I was like, oh no. Oh,
What the heck is that?
Money.
whoa. Ew.
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
What is that?
Hold it.
That's disgusting.
Okay, let's take it. Oh my god.
What am I hearing?
It's talking.
What am I hearing?
Oh my
What's
god.
happening over here?
What is this thing?
Max, hold it. Hold it and talk.
What is it?
I need to speak now.
Who?
You bitty.
If you speak it, by speak while holding it, it makes funny sounds.
You're ugly. Whoa.
Come on, bitches.
I don't know. This thing's freaky.
So, I don't even want to sit on myself.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go exploring. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Okay, we're not allowed to get close.
High chain success. Oh yeah, you can jump over it.
I'm not risking it. Oh. Never mind then.
I don't know what it does though.
Does it hurt you?
I don't know if it sets an alarm. I think it's an alarm.
Oh, it's just an alarm? What does the alarm do?
Yeah. I think we're a monster.
Ow! It does hurt you! It does hurt you! Don't touch the laser!
Wait, there is a laser?
Yeah! Don't touch it! It hurts you!
Did you get hurt?
I did! I lost 15 health. 25 health, sorry.
Oh!
Why is the chef
Okay, okay.
Ooh.
You okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
There, up
Not
there.
again!
Ew.
Every day!
Ew. What is this? It's a moldy hot dog. Hot dog. Not anything else. It's a really big hot dog.
A laser!
Oh, it's not moldy. It has mustard and ketchup on it. Oh.
Oh, it's not.
Ooh.
I think with a follow kind person. Kind also, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I got this sub from Mars on Max
DJ
channel.
Covino.
Yeah!
The hello?
Let's go!
Now we run away.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah!
It has ears on the side.
Boots and cats and boots and cat.
I think I'm the only normal one here, folks.
Tits and boots and tits.
No, you're
Yep,
not.
definitely,
You're just less
definitely.
weird than the rest of us.
Ow! You guys weren't supposed to hear that.
Oh my god.
What is
The
this?
giant sausage.
Ew, it's a rock. I got a rock. This is called fine art,
it's
What
folks.
did I do?
I wanna-
Fine
I wanna-
art.
Pretty purpley.
Here.
There we
Can I
go.
sit on the sausage? Can I sit on the sausage? I want
Could
to.
you stand like right here?
Yes.
No, like a little bit down. A little bit down, like just, and then, yep, full extend, full. Oh! There we go. Now full extend for me, and then just walk a little bit closer to it. Ah, perfect. Now,
What is happening right now?
I'm just getting the perfect angle, the perfect view. That's all. That's all. Nothing crazy going on.
I'm standing here by you
Nope.
as you.
Walking away. We walk away. No, no, no. Okay. Nothing's here. Oh! Ooh.
Oh my lord.
It's a
so
wait.
silly.
Where did you come from? Weren't you just over here?
No. Wait, what? No,
Wait.
Where did you find a tooth? Why do you have someone's tooth?
Oh.
Hey, what is this?
Oh, it's a loop.
$500.
Yo!
It's a loop. Where's the cart?
And I'm just like, oh man.
Where's the? Do you guys?
Every time you think of me, you will think of fish.
Do you know where the cart
It's
is?
all
The
intense.
cart is to the room
It's
to my
so-
left.
I'm just putting it
Room?
It's over here.
Oh, I'm just gonna go bring
Get
this
the ball to
back.
move.
Meow.
Meow.
And then, ooh, ooh.
Meow. Shit, that's too much. That's too much.
I don't
Wait,
think
it a
this one
square
is.
Basketball?
Oh, that's that's just
Yeah, it's
enough.
fine.
Phew.
Yeah, it's a scared baseball. Wait, oh my god, no.
You said it's a baseball?
Basketball.
Basketball. In a square.
Basketball. Yes.
Interesting. Minecraft basketball.
Minecraft basketball.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's the wrong room.
Oh, just one way.
I don't think I've seen the monster. I think the monster doesn't exist.
We are the monsters.
You are a monster.
Tempting. Second after we were talking about the fish, and
Ooh.
you went to wonder when I
Ooh, what are you?
What's up here, I wonder?
What is this? What is this thing?
Oh my god. So
What is
much-
it used
Oh my
for?
god. So much cash.
What is it?
Put it in, guys.
What is it?
Is anyone in?
That looks like a brass fish, but I don't know what you'd use it for.
Huh.
I don't
Decoration?
I guess.
Huh.
It's down here. How
He's
down
scared
here?
of you all. I'm not scared of no one.
Floor.
Ain't scared of no one.
Oh,
What?
Secret agent laser.
What? Secret agent. Oh, yeah, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Well, obviously.
Oh, you're right here. I thought you were up.
You're not gonna.
No, I fell down.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's
dun,
buy a
dun,
boat.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wait, that's Mortal Kombat.
You're close.
Close enough. Similar
Alright.
era, I guess.
Wait, what happens if I put a thing in it?
Or both talks.
I think you get.
Ah!
Good job. You
Way to
fucking
go,
right.
Mags.
You
Way to
fucking
go.
right.
You screwed $1,700. I can't believe Mags did this. Guys, Mags just put $1,700 into a laser. Wait, where is everyone? Uh-oh.
Hey, Mezu. Not Mezu. Not. Never mind.
Wow.
Oh.
Do I sound like Mezu to you? Oh, careful, there's a laser.
Hey. Oh.
Mm. Wait, no, this is the beginning. I need to go this way? Oh, I heard screaming. There's not many places to hide, though. Oh. Wait, we go this way. Oh, wait, we have to return. They already finished it. Oh. What am I doing? I just walk over here. And then...
Are you alive?
And then I go here.
Oh. Oh.
And-
Oh.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Run.
Oh,
Yeah. No. Nothing. Oh.
there we go.
Where's the cash?
You got two different voices going on.
Hi, Trisha.
It's pretty good.
Is that a monster? No, it's just Temptic. It's Temptic doing funny noises with his mouth.
Oh, it's a car.
Oh, you, wait, what? You found a car?
Oh, and it actually drives? Wait.
What a cool little treasure!
Wait, line it up.
Just too late to put it in the quick thing.
Oh.
Gotcha. Ah, I have the Hot Wheels car. I am the racer.
You're gonna break it. Max, you're gonna break it.
Nah.
Oh.
He'll break himself at
Me
this
and my
point.
little sausage.
What?
Zoom. Hey, do we get healed to full at the end now?
I think it's just plus 25.
Yeah, it's plus
Well,
25.
I had
but
60
it's-
health and I
It's
went to
plus
full.
30.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it says plus 50.
It's with moon
You get plus
phases.
50.
It's with moon phases.
Look, if we read.
I'm already
It's
full
like
HP.
level 5 or level 10, you only get then 30 or something, then 25 it goes less and less.
Ah.
Thumbs up.
Did they fix the exploit thing?
Are we missing Mezu?
Oh,
Yeah.
You were.
No,
I
that
don't
doesn't exist
know.
anymore. We forgot about Mezu. Mezu died, so we didn't care
we
about
didn't
her.
forget about Mezu. I thought we were waiting and then we just disappeared. I'm like, oh.
Wait. What?
What?
Dark!
I was
Ow!
Guys,
No!
guys,
Covino, why did you hit the button?
What? I didn't do
You left
anything.
Mezu behind.
Whoa. You are not putting this on me.
You
Guys, did you know that Mags had this golden, this beautiful golden duck? And it was worth $1,700. And guess what she did? She took it and threw it into a laser. Into the laser. She did that. She did. I said, don't do it. I said, don't put it in the laser. It will break. And she goes, no, I want to see what happens when I put it in the laser. Whew.
Covino
Did the
literally
duck laser leave Mezu behind?
shiny fish and
No.
stuff. He turned around and slapped the laser.
There's a duck on the loose.
I want to buy something. I need some stam.
Beware of the
Oh.
duck.
Why did
that's
that?
an extensively rubber duck.
Why did that like glow with like dark
Beware of
shaders?
duck.
Called you Mezu.
Need
That's true,
sprint.
Yuri. Wait, what is this one? Crouch rest upgrade? Oh, do you like gain stam faster?
Who knows? I want it though.
I'm trying it. I'm trying it.
Something? The stamina?
No, it's crouch rest upgrade.
Oh.
I have a feeling it like
You
replenishes your
crouch
stam.
faster.
I tried to get one last time, but somebody else took it. I don't know who.
What else do we want?
I'm trying to get enough upgrades that everybody gets something fancy.
Really surprised.
Do we do another crouch
He
rest?
plays with a ghost every day.
Yeah.
He plays with a goose every day. We're not. We're really
There we go.
surprised that
Covino broke the duck. Whoa, Mars did not.
The duck got broke.
Not you.
Oh my
They add
gosh.
anything to repo?
my
Oh,
God.
Oh
did they
my
fall?
god.
Whoa!
Oh God.
Careful, you're aiming that gunslinger.
Huh.
She's a gunslinger girl. Everybody, what? Get down!
Just hide. We just hide. We chill.
Oh my god, how did it miss you?
We don't need to get hit. We get to hold on to our health. Very smart. There's a picture of a brain, or is that a butt?
Who?
It's something.
What?
What? Oh, there's an image there,
It's okay.
and it
We'll
looks
leave
like
the
a
shop.
brain or a butt.
Everything started, it's fine. But we just need to leave the shop first.
No, like you have to
Oh,
look
okay.
down, right here.
Uh-huh.
There's like a pink thing.
Oh.
Looks like a brain or a butt. Because it's not like
What?
cylindrical. It has like a little middle
What
part.
did I just walk in on?
Don't worry about it.
I think
I
it's.
think it's.
Okay.
I think it's a
Okay.
footing
yes,
light
okay.
that has
Wait
a
before
filter.
you
over
do
it.
anything. Wait before you do anything. I'm gonna restart the lobby so Stefan can join again.
Yeah.
Doggies.
What? I know.
Screaming. Sheesh. Sheesh. There we go. Now we wait. Walk in on Covino, looking at butts. Ah, Mars. Mars talking crap in other chats. Talking crap in other chats. Man, oh man. The gull. The nerve. Can't believe it. I cannot believe my eyes. Boom. Join. And then wait for it. Wait for it.
I cannot find Max.
Boom. We are in.
Well, Max can,
I can-
Max can join himself.
Easy.
She's already here.
There we go.
I'm not sharing my game itself, am I? Oh. Oops.
Let's go.
Into the
No,
thick of
wait.
it.
Oh my gosh.
Same.
My ping. My
Okay,
ping. It's fine.
Now start.
It's fine.
Bam.
Bring it back.
I don't know why it disconnected me.
Whoa.
Just prong the ping back.
It's my fault for being on a different hemisphere.
How dare you?
There you go, Mars.
No, it's Covino's
No, yeah, it's a
fault
theme,
for,
sorry.
having such high ping.
Whoa.
Calling from the core of the earth.
Crouch rest. And then I got oh. What is this one?
Stamina upgrader.
What?
I
Oh
guess.
my god, Stefan.
That was
There we go.
so good.
We're good.
Yeah, Stephanie's so good. at
Now if I crouch.
Hello, monster.
Oh, it does.
What?
Oh, we already.
Okay.
I had to ask if
You
anyone needed
regenerate
help.
stamina when you're crouching.
Yeah.
Yep, it does. It's a new update.
I like it. Wait, where's the... Did we get the card?
What?
I assume we did.
Cube.
No, Uncle Joe.
Oh yeah, right. Uranium is uranium now.
Enemies are what?
Uranium.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
we can carry the
No,
skeleton.
green uranium actually gives uranium now.
You guys
It's
want
easy
to
to
Grab it.
Mr.
Yeah, we can
Bones?
put it onto the. We can
Let's
put it onto
grab
the
Uncle
thingy.
Joe.
Oh, that's gonna
Knock,
be
knock.
heavy.
Home.
Yeah. Oh, we're going my
I
way.
believe in you guys.
Hello. Ooh, a
I have
diamond.
a 1 second delay from when I hit a button for when things actually happen.
yikes.
You know.
Just
But
let
it's
them
fine.
take care of that.
Oh my god, the focused face, Anihan. I like it.
And then we
Makes no
do
difference.
this.
Chop, chop.
And I just take
You
this
guys.
little diamond and I'll
Is this the correct direction? Who knows?
plop her down.
Yes.
Let them
yes,
handle
yes.
that. They got this.
Just swap.
I believe in them.
Good.
And just yeah.
I'm
and
just
then
gonna...
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. This is what I wanted. Oh, there we go. And then carefully
Here,
And-
here.
and place it.
Yeah.
Professional gamer right there. Whew. Oh, we're going this way. I'll go. No, I'll go this way.
Any monster?
Monster, where are you? Ah!
Oh.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
What's happening?
Oh, it's the alien.
Oh, fuck,
Well,
no,
that was
fuck,
my
fuck,
cup.
fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, help.
Why did it
Take
pick
me
me
away,
up?
take me, take me, take me, take me, take me, take me.
I'm not saying anything. Why is it picking me up?
Wait.
Okay, okay, nice, thank you.
Why is it hurting me? I'm under a
I'm
table.
gonna die.
Leave
Help
me alone.
I got the card.
I
Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. I'm begging you. Please. Oh.
Yeah, because of the plea.
I was just hiding under a table and this alien started bullying me.
Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Oh my god.
I'm alive.
I'm so glad they didn't go for me
do
because
we-
it should have.
Nothing's going on there. Oh,
No. I
man.
saw you. Oh my god. I for the record, I really tried. Okay.
Really tried. Really tried, Mezu says. Really
Yeah,
tried.
okay.
Didn't try to, you know, lure the alien somewhere else. Didn't holler at the
Are you
alien, be like,
Covino?
"Hey, alien, leave him alone."
I'll take all
No.
of
But
these,
Mezu really
and
tried.
I'll save your butt.
Ah, there we go. Vengeance. You got this, alien. I believe in you. Yes, turn around. Look over here. Nope, get her. No, wrong way. Stupid alien. Stupid alien. Turn around, alien. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, that's gonna cause it. Oh, just enough. Then you put the head.
Okay, Covino, you're here.
Oh, oh, oh! Is it gonna get her? No.
Perhaps you can see where you have to go.
She's just sending it. Here we go.
All right, Covino.
What do we
This
say
is
when
for
we come
you.
back?
Alien head looks like a butt. It kind of looks like a butt, yeah. Oh no!
I'm back.
Oh no! No,
Oh,
put it back in the cart.
Oh no!
I wanted to save Covino.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh,
That was money. It's fine.
I mean, it's still money.
we're chilling.
Yeah, we good.
Wait, did we check the doors in here?
Oh, you didn't. I didn't know you can.
Oh,
Now, before you could not enter the
drive
area
this
before
thing?
he pulls you down, and now you can.
I don't think
It's
there's
like a
anything in here.
small
Oh,
tunnel.
no, there's nothing in
There's
here.
like a small period of time where you now can pick someone up before the alien smashes you down.
Wait, really?
Before you could do that.
Have it.
Ah,
It's amazing. But I know they said that they would fix that, so. I think only Stephanie's dead.
Aw.
oh.
Oh,
So,
Stephanie's alive now.
so when Mezu said that she really
been
tried to
alive.
help. Hmm.
I believe
Huh.
it.
Where's Stephanie?
Oh, Covino, I really tried. I tried to save you. Didn't call for the alien. Didn't try to lure the alien away. But no, Mezu really tried.
Covino, please stand
Yeah.
still. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Ooh.
No.
I believe Mezu, whatever her lie was.
I believe-
Sorry.
Whatever the lie was, I believe it.
I did not lie. Thank you. I actually wanted to, but I also got caught in it and tempted. Like, oh,
Caught.
this is big.
Oh, he's dead again. He's dead
Ooh.
again.
I believe I
Ah,
can
scheiße,
fly. What the
Ektof.
fuck? Get down. Think about it every night and day.
Stefan! Oh, you fucking.
Get down. That's it. You have to get
Get
on the table or something.
Get down.
down
Stay
on it.
down. Get down. Stay down.
Get down on it.
Get down again.
It does hear us.
Get on up.
What up, Hypnotic? How you doing?
Get down.
Oh, why
guys.
did my screen turn black? Oh, there we go. Oh, why is my screen black?
Oh, because.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh. Okay, I'm alive.
Yep.
Right in front of my nose.
What was that?
I have never seen that before.
I didn't see anything. Also, my screen turned black and then boom.
Yeah, something.
What was that?
Something- it's shooting black. I don't know.
This is terrifying.
Are we good? Are we good?
You can go
My
check.
flashlight isn't working. I can check.
Yeah, I believe in you. You can.
Oh, okay.
I think we're good.
I'll give you a signal.
Oh,
We're good.
phew.
Thank-
Easy. We conquered that one. It ran away. It was so scared of us. Whew.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, we just scared off a monster. No biggie.
Alejandro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a
With
fun
our
stream.
bare hands.
Yeah, bare hands. We
Feeling
just.
tired and sleeping well straight
Hey,
up.
you monster, you get
Go
away.
for it,
You know,
Riley.
he got scared.
Welcome in, Hypnotic. What's up, dude?
Have good sleep, Riley.
You guys can count
my
on us.
Yes.
I appreciate you. Goodbye.
This.
What?
That was. Did you hear the knocking?
Wait, that wasn't you?
I got the back end.
No. I thought it was you.
Oh no.
Oh no. This is how it starts.
Hey, if there's any monsters here, you better run away. I know karate.
I got a white belt. Ooh, anything in here?
Uh-oh. I think this place is empty.
Shit. Oh
A
shit.
turtle.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're a frog, not a
Alien.
turtle.
Alien isolation.
What?
Alien, bro. There was a thing, Scoob.
I don't see an alien.
It was on the door, and I scared it off.
Oh,
of
you
course,
scared it
but
off.
was-
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh shit! It's right there. There it is.
Oh. Oh, look, it ran away again.
Hell yeah.
Ah. Yeah, you better run, alien. We're not scared of you.
As a matter of fact, we're coming right at you. Why are we losing money?
I don't know where everyone is, but I got the cart.
Okay, I'm not alone anymore. Huh?
Yeah, I got the cart now. We're ready. We're gonna get all this money. We're gonna be filthy rich. It's gonna be great.
Where are you guys going with the
I
car?
knew you
I
wanted
don't
to
know.
corner him.
Whoa, there's a big head. Run away, run away.
Let's scare it off.
Oh yeah. Run away.
Let's
I think he's gone.
Is he?
Yeah, you better run away. Yeah,
Let's go.
we taught him.
Just a big head and no brain.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just
Yeah.
close this door. No reason, just to,
Can it open it?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, well.
But it gives us, it gives the monster like an opportunity to run away when it sees us.
Yeah.
So like he'll like open the door, see us, and go like ah, and then run away. Yeah, so we should be good.
We can We can jump scare him, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are we
The
losing?
sense of false security feels.
Hi, Iris. Welcome in.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There we go.
5, 6.
Yo, welcome.
How many people are here anyway?
We're all here.
This might
Let's like put this one in.
Covino,
What?
you seem to be a bit injured. Let
Oh,
me
oh,
share some
oh.
of
Yeah,
my
let me
health
bend
with
over.
you.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
God. What did I just see?
Literally any
What?
Covino,
Out
you
of
know what?
everyone, Covino was the least one. Last one I expected.
Wait, what?
Yeah, same.
What do you?
Everyone, what?
No, nothing, Covino. Don't
Who
worry
brought
about
their
it. It's
full
fine.
locker?
Yeah, no.
You were just filling my health bar.
Oh!
Yoink! That's the terrible time to be yoink.
No.
Careful of the yoink.
Ah!
What?
What
Hey
happened?
guys, they're
I got babied.
chickens.
Wait. Wasted that health. I didn't waste the health. Oh, I can't drive up? Drive up the stairs. Drive up the stairs. Oh, well. Wait. There we go. Where is everyone? I think we're good. I don't know what just happened there. Where's everyone? Oh, wait a sec. We already finished all of it. I was trying to take the cart. What was I doing?
Yeah, that.
I was like,
hiding
wait.
The aliens in here.
Oh, I'll scare him off. Go away, alien.
Straight ahead. Did it work?
I think so. I mean, of course it worked. Yeah. Oh,
Covino is still existing.
run!
Am I?
Ah!
Covino! Are you alive?
Pusher.
We're good. We're good.
When they fail.
I came looking
Where
for
is
you. and they-
Oh,
and
thank
they-
you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was just scaring out everything and,
Annie?
you know, wait.
Alien
Annie's
and
not
Hen
okay.
team
No.
Wait, where's oh my god.
Annie's okay, Annie's okay, Annie's okay, Annie's okay.
Here, Annie's here.
Yeah, we
We
were
got
gonna
it.
fetch someone.
Press.
They teamed up and they called me names.
Oh,
It was scary.
The name that they called you was your
Save
actual
Covino
name.
and-
No, they eat a lot.
you know, don't
or
need to
something.
be saved. He saved everyone.
I'll be right back.
Oh, about that one,
Beautiful.
Yuri. Appreciate the glaze, though.
We first. Do we first
Get
jump or do we
glaze?
first get
What?
hypnotic in?
Is this the new Walmart?
I think we could.
Ooh.
I mean, let's buy.
Well, first
We
shop then, I guess.
purchase things
Hypnotic.
and then
Meow.
show hypnotic the glory.
Is this what Timu looks like?
You got Mrs. Interest.
What? 5.
No.
Instant delivery.
Wait.
Hey, why are you shooting me?
It's not
Came here for
delivering,
game dev.
it's
He's playing a
destroying.
game. Listen, Aaron.
This is
It
Team Plus.
it just
Yeah.
happened, you know. You can't be a good game dev if you don't game. That's what I say, and that's what everyone says. All the pro game devs, they say that. Yep.
Can I push the button?
Do it.
Can I? Oh.
Oh wait, we still have enough to buy more.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we
We
can
got-
buy one
oh
more.
my God,
Whoa!
ow.
Why is it so bright?
Hey,
I'm just going to wait
Ah.
here.
Get flashbang, nerds.
A face glitch?
Mezu.
What's a
Get
face
backlash.
glitch?
Well, that's too much.
Whoa!
What is this?
What is that?
Combo lunch. Oh, like
It's
oh.
that
Phase bridge,
new-
apparently.
Oh.
Ooh.
That new 3D printer.
Oh,
As
it's
you can see, I'm very excited for it.
LGBTQ
It's
like.
aperture science technology.
Oh,
they
what
stole
the-
it.
We do what we must
It's
because
the,
Wait.
It's
we
the
can.
The new
15. Wait, we can get a recharge drone.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Throw this out.
I want
Dude,
it
that is
though.
We want the
crazy
recharge
cool, though.
drone.
I don't know
Oh,
if
we don't have
that's
enough. Never mind.
Do I, Robert?
Put this back
It's the
in.
new RGB.
Do you what, Tempted?
TQ
And then
How do
and then I do some mathematics. None of your games are remotely close to repo.
I can't help you with that, bud. But good talk. Good talk.
I mean,
Can I sit on it?
Practice.
I want to
Can't
sure.
help
This
you
is
with that,
2K.
bro. But good talk.
Do that, and then we press it.
We're just a bunch of silly children, dude. Oh my god.
Oh.
Goodbye.
And then we go here.
Chicken with the extractor.
Yo.
Are you sure you want to join Hypnotic?
Let's get it.
There we go.
Are you sure this is what you signed up for?
Destroying
Here's the
slackers.
QR
We made a whip!
code.
We made a whip!
We. Oh.
You made a kinky.
What?
Keep
Okay.
What now?
So, we rejoin.
I'm gonna shut up. No. 'Cause
Yeah, we
We rejoin for Hypnotic.
Yes.
Tempting said he made a whip.
Oh. There we go. Okay. Wait, did it say okay dog? Did it just say okay dog? Did I read that right? Okay dog? Interesting. Interesting. Let's do this. Bam. And then I go like this. Oh, Hypnotic is on repo. Bam. Man, oh man. There we go.
lobby has
Yeah.
Rare.
What?
inviting me again.
Rare.
Invited.
Looks good to me.
Oh.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Eee.
Wait, we're getting
Okay.
hypnotic in, aren't we?
Wait, I can.
Yes.
What is? Oh, it opens their Steam page. Interesting.
Ah.
If you click on someone's
Oh.
name,
Oh no, Temptix crashed.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, Tempted crashed. Oh
You can see all my
Uh-oh.
bookmarks.
no! Ripperoni.
tempting to join.
Ooh.
Wait, how?
Emo only mode.
What?
Here, wait,
Hypnotic?
Temptix.
Wait, how?
No problem.
If tempted crashed, how are we still here?
Oh.
Oh. That figures. I was like, wait a second. We're in the beta, Hypnotic. In the beta. In beta. Beta. Not EBITDA. EBITDA. No more shared chat. That's true. That's true. If we go here. Oh, because Hypnotic Tempted crash, so then that means the shared chat thing goes away. Which means our shared stream together would probably crash now. I would think it does. Maybe not. Collaboration settings? No. Manage. Oh. Thanks for joining. Stream together ended. I see. I see. It all ended. Let's change the stream title, make it look cooler. Pro Gamers. Gaming. Game dev. Gaming. Pro Gamers. That's a title. That's a title. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. And then I gotta do this. Well, now it's just us. It's just us. So we gotta... Man, I keep thinking of game dev. That's all I keep thinking of. I'm like in the game dev zone. Where's Temptic? He DC'd. DC'd. Yuck, just us. What do you mean yuck? What do you mean yuck? I think you mean, whoa, let's go. Awesome. Woohoo! I've always wanted some private time with Covino. They leave Covino alone. They're all gone. Now we're gonna once Temptic gets back, we could just host it ourselves. Host the knocking of the thing. But seems like Temptic just got back online. So it should be fine. Should be fine. I assume. Bam. Bam. Oh. We gotta work on the style guide as well. Work on the style guide as well. Maybe I just secretly just do this. Boom. And then I go boom. And while we're waiting, we can sneak in some game dev. A little work. Just a little bit. Just a little. Just a little. We go under, those are the title names. We can do character design. We got a lot of this done actually. Now I'm looking at it. Idle, running, special attack, damage. Let's go environmental. Heading 2. What was I gonna do here? Guidelines, animation. Wait, there's no animation yet. It's crucial to maintain detail while keeping the poly count relatively low. You do what you want. It's your stream. True. True. We do what we want. We do what we want. Ain't nobody gonna tell us otherwise. Oh, we should also say citizenship should be about 20. 2 pirate ships. Separate. Temptic's gone. What do you mean? You should make your game now? I think so, ironic. I mean, aren't we coming back to Repo, or is that it? I don't think that's it. It says Temptic's online, but I didn't get the stream together notification. You've been ditched, bro? Oh, I got ditched, for real? Oh, then we can go back to game dev. We could do that. 2 separate ships across. Separate. Boom. Save this. And then we do additional ideas. No. And then we wait. Boom. And then go here and go whoop, whoop. Did we? We'll see. We'll see. Oh my lord, we did get ditched. We did get ditched. Look at that. Look at that. Ditchers. They ditched. They ditched. You're right. You're right, ironic. We got ditched. Join. I didn't get an invite. Boom. 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 I have a sense for this kind of thing. Do you get ditched a lot, ironic? Does that happen a lot? I don't think I ever get ditched. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play with you either. That's fair, Camilos. That's fair. Lobby closed. What? Oh. 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 Click it. Oh, why did we click? Oh my god. There we go. I'm an empath. Are you? Are you? What the? Okay, dang, it says. Okay. Oh, it says okay, dang. Boom. I don't know what's going on right now. Wait. Waiting. Waiting. Who's hosting the stream together? Oh, thank you for the goose, Mars. What they're doing right now is gaslighting you, a form of bullying. Interesting. Very interesting. You think so, ironic? You think they're gaslighting me? You think so? Why would they be gaslighting me though? Why? Maybe they are. That could be a potential. That could be a potential. Go here. Go here. Boom. Covino has mobbing and gaslighting on a daily basis. Mobbing? What is mobbing? I've heard of gaslighting. They're toying with you. A game they find more fun than playing this game with you. Interesting. Also back to stream together, Covino. I can't, Mazu. I didn't get the invite. I didn't get the invite. It doesn't let me. Oh wait, you can join the stream. I knew that. I was just testing. There we go.
Test?
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Get wrecked, ironic. Whew.
Beautiful cutoff. You can join, by the way.
There we go. Boom. Doesn't say Temptix online. Join. Oh. Join. 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 There we go. Whew. There we go. There we go. Ironic, I think your intuition was off. It's literally called mobbing every language.
4080 Super though.
Mobbing.
It should be able to manage. The 4080 Super, it should be able to do that.
Oh my god.
Oh, it definitely
yeah,
should.
it should be.
What?
I
The
said what
4080 Super should definitely
in the REPO.
hold.
Yes,
I would think so.
that's what I'm saying.
Harassment bullying at work. Ah. I see.
With the guns, I am Max and Stefan.
Okay, so I was the victim of gaslighting bullying then. I was the victim.
Not
Yes,
that-
you were the victim,
Aren't
ironic.
you going to stream either?
Whew.
Hypno?
What?
Aren't you streaming?
Oh no, today's my day off.
Today's his day off. I was the one who
Okay.
isn't invited to Repo.
Yeah. it's
Ironic,
a
would
day
you
off.
like an would you like the invite,
yeah.
ironic?
I will still invite Hypnotic, wow. Hypnotic though.
Let me
So
do
with
this.
the automatic shout out.
There we
Oh yeah,
go.
you can do it too. Oh,
You couldn't pay me to play
I
this
was
slot?
thinking about streaming, but then I was like,
Okay, so then you weren't
I have to do my hair, I
gaslighted
have to fix my
and mobbed
mustache,
because
and,
we
uh,
extended the
it's too early.
invitation and then you just
My
went,
mustache
you
in the
took that
morning.
invitation and you threw it in the trash can. You're like, nah, I don't want to play that slop. Man.
Patrolling and diving.
There we go. Let's go.
They gotta get
See
me
me
right
on the
now.
way.
Where is
Wait, can
What
I?
would they say? Yes.
Where is
No, you cannot.
Mags?
And
I
Stefan.
don't know.
And Sir screams a lot.
Yeah, he does. Quite a fitting name. Pedro.
Pedro.
I have finished 500 milliliters of water.
Twitch.
Be right back and get
This is what we
caffeine.
do. We go here, and then we go to Mags, and then we go here, and it looks like she's struggling. And then we say, go here,
So it won't work now?
So if you get copyright,
press Shift Tab.
Play Mezu.
I hope that works now.
Oh. Uh-oh. Loading. Now what just happened?
Is that working?
Oh. What the flip? What is going on here?
Temptic?
I guess just wait. I don't
Did
know.
I think Temptic exploded again?
I don't know why it's not working.
I think
Maybe?
he exploded again.
Man, oh man. It seems to be the case.
Yeah.
Boom.
Need to get Max a better evening stream light.
Oh,
Yeah, I need a better
yeah,
stream light. Right now, all
he's
I've got is my
doomed.
desk lamp.
Freedom
Oh,
Forge
no,
Studios.
Did Temptic explode again?
Hmm.
Oh.
Maybe we're.
It doesn't show me that you're online.
Is it the mod?
Is it?
Because I'm offline on Steam.
I don't think Temptic needs the mod though.
Hold on, Steph. We're having issues with
We only have
the
6, right?
server. Or is it the mod? I don't know. Wait, is it the
Oh wait,
mod or is it
that's
his
why I'm
computer?
hearing things.
'Cause
I'm
I
hearing
saw earlier he said
Mags talking there. There we go. Close that. Sounds like a Windows issue. Should switch to Linux. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Man. But I don't think we need the mod. If there's only 6 of us, right? Doesn't repo hold up to 6? I think repo holds 6. And there's 6 of us. So you don't need the mod. Right? I think so. Stream bitrate too high. I think there's 7. Oh, so you can hold 7. Oh wait, can you? Oh, is there 7? Wait, hang on. Let's do some mathematics. There was Temptic, Ani, Hypnotic, Mazu, Mags, Sir Screams a Lot, Covino. Oh, there is 7. There are 7. Yeah, that's 7. That's 7 indeed. Man. Are we still in the Why is it saying I'm still in the stream together? But we're not. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Then let's go here. Twitch. And then we'll go scrolling. Why does it keep DCing me from this? Join.
I'm just gonna go botless. Fine.
Here we go.
I haven't had questions on the repo either though.
There we go.
What mod are you using?
Ah, and I started the wrong way.
Boom. Bang. And then host can enable shared chat.
Repo.
There we go. So many technical issues. Holy moly. Holy moly. And then I can probably shift tab in. Oh, no, they're not in.
One more try. But of course I'm the host, it happens to me, right? It's like the most typical part of it.
There we go.
Are you using the more players?
Okay, I can do this. My PC can do this. We can do this. We both can do this.
I
No overlay.
believe.
Wait, am I I'm talking on the stream together? Am I out?
There we go.
Dang it.
Tempting. I hear you. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
He.
What?
Oh, he muted. Okay.
Alright. Now we shift tab. But it doesn't say he's online. Don't say he's online. Holy crap, we have 26 hours played in this game. 26 hours. I can't move the window. I can extend the window. It seems like... Wait, if I join? Ow.
I'll go fully
Please
naked
work.
streaming.
It works. There we go.
No bot, no alerts, nothing.
Alright, now we're good. Wait, you're in shared stream, but not chat.
I hope it will. If it still
Ooh.
crashes, it's the motto.
That's weird.
If it doesn't crash anymore, then it's maybe
Shared
my
chat.
overlay causing this, or my Twitch bot, one of the two.
Hey, Tempted,
It
could
has
you
problems.
throw on shared chat? Like, turn it off and on?
Ah, yeah. No, I cannot do that. Meso has to do this.
Mezu? Oh, she's not here.
Meso, can you enable the shared chat, please? You are now the host, so you should be able to do that. It's on the stream together thingy.
See if she does it. Boom, boom. Oh, what the? I think. Oh. Now Mezu's stream just crashed.
No. Oh my god.
What?
Are you kidding me?
I'm
What
telling
is
you,
the
it's a
chances?
Windows issue.
Is this a Twitch thing?
No, because Covino doesn't have Windows activated.
I mean, I can wait.
Still
cannot
I can try it.
Sure. Yes, Covino tried. If it crashes on you, we know one off.
Stream together.
Oh my god. It went so well the first hour of the gameplay.
Invite. And then 2. And then we need to invite
What are you
Tempted.
saying? You're saying this is my fault?
Yeah, it's always your fault. No, that's
And
not
then
true.
we need
We're professional streamers. This
boom.
is normal.
Hello?
And then we
Yeah,
need
this is every day.
This everyday stuff.
we're just
of course.
inviting everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I just got the invite.
Waiting for the host to accept. The host will let you know when they're ready.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
wait, now it's just Temptic. Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Yeah,
Oh, because I didn't do
this
the.
week also
Oh,
have
oh, I didn't hit. Nice.
Hypnotic, Annie,
Invite.
sent. Then we have
Boom, boom, boom.
Mezu, Kimezu.
And shard. Boom. Who am I missing?
My PC feels more stable, I guess.
Send the invites. Action already taken. Am I missing
How
anyone?
many-
Invite.
Did you invite Max?
Yeah. Join on
Oh,
Covino.
that's so weird. Because my repo crashed also.
Oh, really? Mine did not.
Please don't be the mod. Please don't be the mod. Please don't be the mod.
Hello.
Hi, Mezu.
Hi.
Mezu.
There we
I
go.
loaded in that time.
Yeah, Mezu crashed this time.
Max, did you get the invite?
Oh yeah, no, I
Oh, wait.
saw.
That's the wrong button.
Please, PC.
Max, did you get the invite?
For how long have I been streaming
No, I didn't
now?
get the invite. I honestly just right-clicked Temptic's name and.
No.
Game.
The invite on Steam Together.
Oh, no, I didn't. What?
Can you give me an invite? What does
I think we might just
I just
You're
sent
like
them.
a child.
try.
It says it's
Yeah.
it's
I
been
sent
sent.
it.
I'm like a child for asking.
I sent it there.
Jesus.
Cause you get me
And now
killed all
hopefully-
the damn time.
I'm like, can you invite me? And she's like, ah, you're like a child. What?
Here,
Yeah, 'cause
Max,
you're
try
getting me
try
killed
clicking
'cause you're
join on
so
me now.
loud.
Yeah, I'm loud.
Yeah, we could hear you the entire time in the background being like, could you give me an invite? Could you give me that invite?
The lobby is closed for me.
Otherwise, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, God damn it! How does the button work? I thought there was an option to. What? How does the mod work? I'm loading the mod. Let me read the mod. The page.
What am I?
Here we
What
go.
am I? What?
That's it. What?
Why?
Huh? What?
Where's Max?
Ooh,
Twitch?
not to mention a duck.
Bully
Huh?
free zone.
Wait,
Max.
the fastest way. You have to configure the player limit is greater than the max player permitted by the server. An error message will be displaying at the server cap will automatically be adjusted to the
Huh?
session size. Wait, where do you adjust it then?
Probably in
You
settings.
have to configure
Wait.
the player limit is greater than the max player permitted. How do you change it then?
Wait.
Configure the player limit is greater than the max player
Hmm.
permitted. How do you change it then?
With the button.
What?
Is it,
Which mod
are
is
you
this?
In the mod menu? Are you
The
in the
more players?
The Robo
mod
Union.
menu? More players improved, right? For more player lobby? More players bigger player lobby?
No, that one I didn't work either, so I got Robo Union, but
Oh.
there's two versions.
I didn't realize there were two versions. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know which one to pick either, so that hear me twice, by
Oh,
the way.
sorry, I got you, Camillus.
Wait, I'll do this.
Um,
So now you only hear me
Huh.
once.
Doesn't it have a limit
So-
of like 8 people or something? With
6.
the mod?
But normally,
No,
There we
it
go.
has
Stefan
like
cannot
up
hear
to
me.
20.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
But how does this mod
you're
work?
not muted through stream together, just so you know.
yeah.
I know I'm not muted on Steam Together, but I'm muted on Repo.
You
There we
don't
go.
want me
Patreon lobby is
echoing.
closed. Yeah. For some reason, the Patreon lobby is closed. Wait. Yeah. Should someone else
But I
host?
don't-
Is that a thing? Because I've got the more players improved mod, and the max players should be 10, but I don't know if that's is it a client side mod or
Wait.
is it a server?
It's the
don't-
host has to have it, that's all.
Maybe I don't
We don't
understand.
have our thing then. The only problem is that we don't have the save file anymore.
Should we just all get it so that
No, that doesn't matter. Only the host has
works,
to have it.
whether
That's
it's client
confirmed.
side or host side?
Yeah,
Maybe.
it says so.
I don't know.
You
I
feeling
thought it
left
was
out yet?
client
Only the
side, but
host-
it
No, not at
seems
all.
like it might
Not
not
at all.
be.
It says
just
only the host
waiting.
needs to have the Robo Onion installed, and I think it's the same for the other one.
Some next
No.
level
I
stuff.
also heard,
going
I
on.
know for this woman a video that I saw a while ago.
Dave Mezu, I'm on board. It's just we don't know what if the mod.
So you have the mod in. Oh, you don't play it
wait.
modded currently. Damn it! Why is it so difficult?
I'm gonna go put the pizza in.
Could it be because this is beta and the mod wasn't designed for beta?
You could put the pizza at my
And
house if you like.
1.0,
Do
sorry,
you have a
0.1.2.22 beta.
Yes.
It should be able to. It says it should be able to.
I can say out if anything. No, but I want to play,
No, Mezu.
man. I want to play with you, Mezu.
No.
It's no fun if you don't play.
We do it
I've got
special
one
just for
hour
you.
left. Either way to do something. Oh,
No.
alright.
But I'm also
Mezu,
staying
you're
only 1
gonna
more hour,
wait.
so.
And you're gonna play. Motherfucker.
Be nice.
I just misclicked.
But how?
Don't do it.
My question
Don't
is
do
just
this.
how do you change it?
Do not misclick.
Go to settings.
Apparently, there should be a file you can change. Yeah, but how do you do that? I don't see this file.
I don't think Temptic noticed.
I love you, baby.
I might just drop out to get some game dev.
God damn it.
Temptic? No.
Let me do this. Let me switch to.
Extra focus.
Yeah, I'm all stalking Steam together, Stefan, so Mizu could hear me.
Let's do. Primarily
I'm
ensure
okay,
everyone
I'm
in the
listening
lobby is
from
the
my
mod
screen.
installed. That same version as the
Version
host.
of the hosts. But come on the mod page, it just says only the host needed. That's the whole thingy. Otherwise,
Dang.
everyone also simply.
Who is that? This furry tells one dad joke. What's the dad joke?
Okay,
Thanks
what's
for the
name
follow.
of
Welcome to
mod,
the
or do
team.
you- oh, do you want to just send the link?
I have 2 mods. I have the more players improved mods, and I have the Robo Onion mod, and I don't know which.
This furry tells one dad joke. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Everyone
What?
just.
Yeah,
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
Oh
Thanks for
my
the follow.
Beautiful name.
There we go.
Right click
I
REPO
hope
on
it
Steam,
proves true,
manage
'cause
browse
I
local
really
files.
really
I'm
like
waiting
that
for the
joke.
dad joke. For
Go
sure.
to BEP in X.
Someone on Reddit agreed that everyone has to have the mod.
tool itself. Oh my.
Yeah,
God,
everyone
this
should
is
get the mod.
Yeah, it seems like everyone needs the mod, which
Let's
is
just-
silly.
Which one are we gonna do then? What's it called?
All of it.
Send
more
the
players improved.
Thunderstore
What?
link on Discord, and then we can
Oh,
just
yeah.
copy and paste.
Yeah.
Copy pasta. I posted it in the thread.
More players improved. Yeah, I've got that's the one I've got.
Okay.
But it says to set something in the settings, but I don't know how to do this.
It'll be fine. Ooh.
Extract the archive into a folder. Do not extract the game folder. Move the
Click
content to
flat
BEP in
data.
X file. I don't have this.
Wait, what the heck? Repo.
Discord is updating. Oh,
Oh.
you're right.
Temptic, I found it. There's a
Yeah, I-
edit config in Thunderstore.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Do you see it now?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Try.
that's the one
try
I was
from
looking
there.
for.
Yeah. On
I
the tab
need-
in Thunderstore. I can't believe the Nile
Wait.
River runs from
Do we
Niles
all
and
have to do
Niles.
that?
Oh, you're kidding me? More players improved, edit config. Max player count is 10. But I don't think
Remember,
my
guys,
mods are
this is our
enabled.
job.
I think that's the install 0.
I mean, I count this.
Yeah, I
too.
just downloaded the mod. I'll rejoin. Boop. Can't believe the Nile River runs from Niles and Niles. Man, oh man. All right, we'll give it a one go. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna drop out, and then we make Mezu play. Restart game now? Yeah, absolutely. Boom, 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 boom. Loading. Loading. Ready? I have my mod on. Started the game with the thingy. Let's go. And then we go here, and we go boop. And then we go, let's just join anyone.
Oh, Covino is already here again.
There we go.
No.
Did somebody make a profile link to share for?
No.
the
Oh no, I just
Thunderstorm or
downloaded
whatever
it.
is?
It's already in the Discords.
Yeah. Oh, no, I downloaded the
you
mod.
should
I
be
just,
already-
I just wanted to make
No.
sure that we were on the same
Also,
thing.
Scamlock joined. I will
Yeah.
make you verify. There you go.
Because like it might be version different or something like that, so I just wanted to make
If you're
sure.
a co-host.
I mean, yeah, we're all still using the beta, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Covino.
Let me try and invite Mezu. See if it works now.
I don't have to. Wait, the Furtals
Where's
one
Mezu?
that joke is in my channel. I didn't even realize. Welcome in.
I'm on version 1.0.2. Nope, it's not working. Why? Hold on.
Oh, but for me it's
Does
not
it
enabled.
also-
Maybe. Yeah,
Yeah, try enabling and
after
restarting.
starting,
I don't know if
it's
that's
me. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
Restart it.
someone else should host it. I guess we just lose the save.
I can.
Sheesh. So many issues.
A good day of streaming repo.
I guess I can try.
Look at messing.
Whatever the best computer should host.
Don't worry, we're killing it. We got this team.
Pick best region. Oh, that's interesting. There's regions there.
Do I have another tab open? No, I don't. Who's hosting it? I mean, aren't you game developers? Maybe you can change the source code real fast? Yeah.
I'll see if I can host it so we have the save file, but
Yeah, no problem. We could just jump into the source code, set it up, do a little, you know, couple key actions, little function, and then that'll probably work pretty well. I think so. Oh, can't join yet.
oh, that's two people who's hosting. We join Max now?
Do I not have mags? I'll just
Yeah, that's a good idea actually.
we'll just join. Wait. You have a bunch of mods too? Not just Mo players. Ah. Yeah, you only want just the multiplayer mod. That's all you want. Once that opens, said all players
Yeah, I
have
can
to have the same
incorrect
mods.
password
Yes, they do.
for some odd reason. Max. Oh, Max started with more mods.
Yeah, it seemed that way.
Oh.
Boom. Boom, boom. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I know this is the boring part. Kind of blows. Unlurk, welcome back. Welcome back. The end of the
Oh,
debug's
this is gonna
coming.
sound
I can
stupid.
feel it in my bones. Absolutely.
The mods are not
Absolutely.
installing on my side. That's why it's not working.
I
The
hate
mods just don't
Godot.
install for some odd reason.
That's funny. You hate Godot, but you miss seeing it. That's understandable. That's understandable. I am kind of like in the mode for game dev.
Yeah.
I don't know, my brain, the second it hits 11:30, which is when I start stream, that's when my brain just gets into game dev mode. And it's like, oh, gotta do it. Gotta do it. Boom. Let's move this with you. I'm just moving around all the little pages. There we go. Whoa, late stream. Oh, it's Wolfric. Go back to Twitch. We'll see how everyone else is doing here. Boom. Is Mags figuring it out? I think so. Looks like she's got it. The lighting. Oh. Is this what my lighting looks like, where it turns into an orange?
Mezu, Steph, Temptic.
I'll just join on them. You're just not gonna be able to find me.
And I don't have the rest of them friended.
What? I got Max friended. It doesn't show Max online, which is really weird. Really weird. Very weird.
Oh, for those, the password is Tron. Incorrect password, do the lobby again.
I can't join. I am here. But
Let me see.
it shows both of us offline. Bam.
Wait, is it,
Did we do that? We do that? Let me go to this. And wait.
Okay. Private game.
There we go.
Yes. Click best region, new game, yes.
Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Now we wait. And we just keep clicking until it says we can join. Boom. Join. Oh. Password.
Hello.
We just need a
There we go.
password, but that's
Okay.
wow.
You guys are gonna have to invite the other people because I don't have hypnotic.
I have Anihan, Hypnotic, and Mezu.
Hit press join on us.
I'm here.
I don't-
On any one of us.
There's hypnotic. Okay. It's
Oh,
working.
Okay.
You know who's not here though?
Stefan.
Screed.
Stefan?
Yeah. The voice in the background.
Join.
Is it gonna work?
Can I get an invite?
Is it gonna work?
I hope so.
Please work.
Hold on. Let's get Steph in here. Steph will be the determining factor.
Please.
Drum rolls. Any?
Let's go! Woo! Finally!
Professional streamers!
Woo!
Professional streamers, the technology that fails them sometimes because technology.
Yeah, it was a quick fix for us game devs. We just jumped into the source code, wrote a couple functions.
Just hear a bunch of noise.
Just a reboot function. It's no big deal.
All of us simultaneously did this. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the power. We jumped on GitHub, posted a couple things on the hub, and yeah.
I simply do not want to install on my site. That's the whole reason. The mod just don't install for some odd reason.
Oh, really?
And that's why it didn't work. Yeah.
Oh wow.
You don't see them in the folder. And that's why it didn't work. So,
I have
yeah.
a way you can solve that, Temtic.
Don't say
There's
it.
an anti-mod
Don't say it.
Oh no,
software.
here we go again.
It's gonna say don't
Oh,
use
you need to
Windows.
join Linux.
Let's
Yeah, exactly.
start
Switch
the
to
game.
Linux.
No.
Hypnotic, please, I would have Frob in my chat keep on telling me every single day I need to Linux.
Hypnotic.
Not one more
Hypnotic.
person.
You all
sure
seem
it's
to
not
have
cold?
issues that I don't have.
Sounds like a cult to me. Because you
different
regurgitate it to everyone you meet. Hey,
Have you heard
use
of our
Linux,
Lord and
use
Savior
Linux.
Linux?
Only
Just go
when
to
you're having
Linux.
issues that only happen on Windows.
XP.
I guess. Yeah.
All right,
We
let's
ready?
start
Let's
this
go.
up.
Let's do this.
go.
Level 10, here we
Green
come.
again.
Level 10.
Once the game is
10?
started, new players cannot join. Please keep your hands and feet inside
10.
the vehicle.
Don't want to have
Otherwise,
one
do not
bug.
let the
Switch to
nightmare
Legacy of
phase eat your
91.
limbs because you will not get them back.
What?
Oh.
What are we not getting back?
All I heard was noise.
Loud noises.
That's gonna sound funny on my stream. I said, please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times because the Nightmare Man will eat your hands
No.
and you will not get them back.
No.
You can't tell me what to do.
Eminem.
Let's go!
Oh no, I was just trying to like, you know, the amusement park rides where they say, please keep your hands and feet.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I can't say
Yes.
that.
Please mind the gap.
Please.
Please fasten your
mind the
belts.
gap.
Ensure that the constraint is over your waist. Who is the imposter? That's a great question, Camilos.
Keep your toes and lips locked to your face.
Wait, what now?
Huh?
My what?
Your toes and lip.
What if I don't have any?
Well. My god. Catception is happening.
Hello?
Zatwór wrota.
Any monsters in here? Oh, it's one of those ceiling lights.
Oh my god, Slenderman.
Oh, close the door. Close the door.
Slenderman.
Just keep going. Oh, this is a nice room.
I looked at him.
Boop!
Oh. 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 Oh, shit.
I'd play Among Us Repo, not gonna lie. That would be pretty good. Like, someone tries to destroy the stuff that you get. That would be pretty good, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Let me fix... I should fix their volumes, but... Oh, I can self-destruct. Yeah, you better run away. Oh! Each player is responsible for each part. If one player messes up the sink, it boom. I kind of like the idea of, like, you can turn into the monster. That'd be pretty good. That'd be really good. We have a game idea for you. I don't know if I could make that. Wait.
Covino!
Wait, what?
What did you do?
She just went through this way.
Oh, monster!
Thought there was a head
Oh,
on the ground.
they found her. Never mind. Oh, there's a head.
spicy monster.
I got a monkey.
I gotta play.
Wait, where's the cart?
Spicy monster, you want to keep going?
Oh, it's way back here.
Oh, nuts.
Oh. Hi. Wait, there's a body. I
Wait,
don't know how it died.
Where's the cart?
I can take him.
I think
Keep going.
Oh, we didn't bring the cart? Yo, this
No.
monkey
They
face.
took the cart the other way.
I just noticed what... This is, Oh my god.
Max, I pushed Max off this while the scissored lady was next to her.
Oh,
no.
Oh my god. Weren't you like a good audience?
I know, but I didn't know if that would work or not, and I was curious. I'm a curious other too.
Spicy icy down there.
Max, are you okay?
sounded
I feel
really-
bad now. Why did I get hurt?
Don't play with the monkey.
Yeah, it's my
That's so
camera.
weird.
Yo, lady, you're ugly. Come at me. Come at me, ugly.
You, tempted, fail. You're a jerk. No, I'm not okay. You pushed me off of the tower and tried to get me killed. Do you think I'm okay?
I knew you wouldn't die though, but...
And that's how you do it.
Sound okay.
That's how you do it. I scared her off. Just like every female in my life.
I'm sorry, Max.
How could you do that, Temptic? You're evil. You're evil.
All right. Let's do this.
Expressions.
Put the monkey down. Bloop.
How could you say that
To me.
Do we just want to send this one?
You pushed me off
Yeah,
of a
let's send
tower.
Yeah, we can send
Yeah.
You pushed me off of a tower.
Oh, we got some big money.
Died.
There we go.
it. There can be only one king offered.
Oh,
Boing.
Okay, a little bit too funny,
How do you
don't know.
jump again? How do you do the flip?
thanks.
I forgot how to flip.
You
Q.
With
Jump
A.
in Q.
no, or you
sorry,
jump and
I'm-
control.
I'm an assist user, I'm in Q.
Run, jump, and control.
Run, jump, and control.
I am alive.
Well, that didn't work.
You gotta like
What is
I ran
that?
out of sprint. That's why.
Are you an assist or QWERTY user?
So I hit under a table
Are you assist or
like
QWERTY?
this. I hit under a table like this,
What?
and Scissor Lady came in like,
ooh.
and I died.
What's the first letter on the top
Is
left of your
any dead?
keyboard?
I'm going
Letter.
Q.
Watch
Oh,
for-
QWERTY. Yeah,
Wait,
Okay,
QWERTY.
QWERTY then.
Who's
Thank
dead?
you.
1,
That's
2,
Q,
3,
yes.
4, 5, 6. Wait, we're missing one.
I need
Hypnotic?
Hypnotic.
Hello.
Oh, we're just.
Put me the fuck
I got you.
down.
No, I got you in safely. What the fuck are you talking about?
You were trying to push me out. Don't try to trick
Using
me. I know
Azerty?
what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm from Belgium. We use French keyboards layout.
Phew.
So for those reasons, I have a 30.
Oh, Mezu?
Yes.
Honey!
Oh, there we go.
Honey!
Yeah.
Oh no, countdown.
Oh wait, Anihan! Oh no!
No.
We leave Anihan.
Run! Oh. Oh.
Oh no. Anyway.
I thought we were in this together. Oh. I'll-
Stick it.
I didn't have the stamina to get past them, but I was alive. Just one away.
Oh no. Anyway.
Where's Ani?
no,
Ani? Where are you?
How dare you?
Listen.
I'm not the one who pressed the button. That was Covino.
I
Covino.
apologize. I pressed that. I saw the scary lady coming, and I was like, oh, we just gotta send it. She was gonna come in and destroy all of us, and that.
You realize you could dodge her, right?
Oh, what'd this do? Hey, Covino.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
En garde.
What?
On guard. Wait.
Ah!
Oh!
Thank you, Mazu. Thank you for avenging me.
I like this gun.
I don't like this
This gun
gun.
is
Yeah,
This
take
gun is
that.
fun. Yeah, look.
Hup. Ah, dodge, duck, dip,
Oh
dive.
my god.
Oh.
Mizu. Wait.
Oh no.
Ow.
Very dangerous in there one.
You're now nice.
Thank you.
You tried to murder her.
No, that's not hypnotic. Hypnotic is fake.
Wait, where'd it go?
The only one doing
Lies,
work
lies,
over
and
here.
slander.
Ow!
Oh wait, who died?
Hypnotic is a knight of the mustache.
You try to die a lot these days, huh? Uh-oh.
Oh.
I was trying to revive him.
Partner.
Oh, wait. We have a feather drone. Oh.
Your face is a feather. Oh.
Wow.
Your face is
No!
Oh, wings?
We had the feather drone. We could have won.
Wait, yo,
I'm alive
Wait.
once
What's a
again.
tumble wings? I must know.
Oh.
Now and then.
I simply must know.
Let it
Ow.
go.
I just want to go get left by a woman
simply
again.
must know.
What do you mean again, Camilos?
We have
Again?
some gypsies
Never.
popping fireworks outside.
Never.
Oh, great. That's
Left
what
by
we need
woman
more
again. What the fuck,
noise.
Camille?
I'm alive once again.
Welcome back to life. Let's see how long it lasts.
Welcome back.
For it?
Wasn't me, it was Semtic.
Shoot, I missed.
Semtic is
Somebody
the
left
bomb
me
master.
behind.
Silence.
Yuki.
Covino's fault. Covino has to pay. Covino, you owe.
Kill you.
What?
You owe him her.
Oh, appreciate the lurk, Meg.
You owe her dinner.
Oh, who am I taking?
Or
Who's
something.
taking me to dinner?
Because you killed her and she needs help.
Oh, and now she's taking me to dinner?
No, you take
Okay,
her.
I mean, I'll take a. I like
You are
steak a
dinner.
lot.
Touch her neck
You
sensually
are
and
dinner?
give her some of your vitality. That sounded.
This sounds like a good moment to
I've-
say I use they them pronouns.
I've never. There's a first. Well, there's a first time for everything. Oh,
You are.
de-slowed. Repo indeed. Indeed.
Oh, dinner.
We're doing a little bit, and then we gotta get back to game dev.
I have so many regrets.
Regurgitator.
I would like to regurgitate everything I just said down the toilet.
Da, 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 da.
All right, we're just gonna sneak on out of
This
here.
game is a
Just
fast way to get
away from-
overstimulated. Real.
Wait,
Ooh, Vaz.
nope. Did you say vase? It's pronounced vase.
It's pronounced Versace.
It's a vase.
I can't see. Watch out! Big vase.
Clearly a vessel.
Big vase.
That was so rude.
Big vase. God, what is the sounds I'm hearing? Oh wait, pull it out, pull it out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out. Whew.
Guys, I got a first place trophy for
Wait, gently. There we go.
Okay, okay,
Whew.
wait,
If you sprint to each other,
I'm blaming you for that.
What do you mean?
real engineering like a boss.
1.
That trophy says ADHD, actually.
Oh God. What have I gotten into? I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, this is.
I'm gonna go find the next spot. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello? Any scary monsters in here? Hello? Nope. Any scary monsters? Where are you? I ain't scared of you. I'm just looking for a little extraction point. That's it. Nothing crazy. Oh, ah! Oh, you. You think you're tough? Boom. Get wrecked. Oh, you don't like that their friend got killed. Boom. Oh, again? You want more? Boom. Double kill. Get wrecked, nerds. Wait, you can't. Ooh.
Even the card is. Oh Lord. There's something on top of there.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you better run, stupid head. Yeah. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. He was just so scared of me. Took one look and he was like, oh my god, I gotta run. I just watched this guy destroy all the gnomes. I was like, yeah. Ooh, a love potion. That means we're close. That means the new extraction's right here. So check this out. We prep it. We prep it. Let's grab the love potion. Boop. I can't stop imagining when I... Ooh, yep, same. Same, honestly.
This potion is my source of shiny crush.
There we go. There was another thing over here. Perfect. We're just gonna pile it all over here. Gently.
Can't you
Watch
see
out.
the family resemblance?
All right, we're good.
This way, kids.
Hypnotic was adopted.
Oh shit.
We weren't
No,
going
he's
to
not
tell
hypnotic.
him.
Oh.
Head.
Oops.
Giving me head.
Oh my god.
I'll make a team for that one.
We can turn in the other one. I found the second extraction.
This way, head.
Oh, you want it? There you go. Ow!
Oh, they might need help with all of the things.
Wow.
Oh,
You guys can turn that in.
There's a few things here.
Yeah, I started piling them because this is the next extraction.
Oh, that's smart. Okay, yeah. Just right
Yeah.
here. Hey, they got it here. They just...
the thing. Did you guys bring the card back?
No.
Yeah, you're good to turn the card in. We got the next
Nope.
extraction.
Sometimes it's just so easy. Just to chill out a bit. Hello.
Hello.
I think...
The little sand glass.
Move this. Ooh. A frau.
Bots.
What?
Boo! Huh?
Ah!
I was training my in case of
Doop, doop.
Oh, good find.
Thank you, thank you. And on the pile it goes. Gently. Gently.
But
My name is
Ah!
James Bond. What the fuck is that?
Gently.
Gently. Put it
Ah!
in my Bentley.
Stop! Okay,
Gently
someone's got
put
to
it
press
in
the
my
button.
Bentley.
Press the button. Press it.
Ride it like it's friendly. There we go.
There we go. And now we can. Oh.
Did I knock something?
Like your fruit,
What? What?
Boom. Huh? She's yelling.
What'd she say? Oh, come here. Come here.
Jumping on a bed.
Listen. Don't tell anyone, but I need you to touch this. Just hold it. Hold it.
I'm
Hold it.
I'm scared.
Shh. It'll be okay. Yes. There we go. We just can't tell anyone. This is our secret. Nobody can know. Yep.
No one can know.
Nobody can know. Oh, quick! Put it down! Put it down! Put it down! Nothing going on here.
Talking about
Yep, nothing.
making money.
Yeah, we were talking about business. Yeah.
It was Bitcoin.
Yeah, the quarterly charts. Am I right? Yeah, we can circle back to it.
Yes.
Phew. That would have been dangerous. Luckily, it was just Hypnotic that saw. If it was Mags, we would have been dead. Would have been dead for sure. So, we should be good now. As long as nobody finds out, then it's all good. Oh, hello, everyone.
Everyone knows Covino.
Oh, your eyes are closed. Wait, where's the... Oh, the cart was over there. And then I guess we just start heading back. Because they're gonna turn... Yeah, they're just gonna turn it all in. There they go. And we just waddle on through. Whoa.
Whee!
You have wings?
I believe I can fly. Yeah, I have wings.
Oh. Is that
Great.
the tumble boost?
I think so. Let's fly. Oh, gnomes. That's terrible timing. Nope. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you runaway head. Oh. What?
Yeah, this is why I moved out.
What is this?
Yeah.
Man.
Brother's really annoying.
Man.
Did I hear? There is really annoying.
I said brother.
Gnomes tend to show up with the
brother.
word.
He got very long teeth. He's got that retractable jaw. Can just unhinge his jaw. Oh, he's in there. Look at that. Look at that jaw. Oh, they better not. Did you?
No. Goblins.
Ah, you can't get me here.
Move over. Move over. Please. Please.
Oh my god.
It's my hiding spot. Well, there goes another one.
Ah! No! No!
Oh my god, no! You died.
Hypnotic didn't move over.
Look at them slowly dying.
We gotta press the button. We just need to escape, please.
Press the button.
Fucking bastards.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, everyone's dying. The head's just chilling.
If Temptic. Oh no.
Oh my god.
It's okay, it's okay. It's all up to
barely within the
It's
bounds.
all up to Hypnotic here. Oh my
No
lord.
way, dude.
Destroying slackers. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Start the engine! Start the engine! Start the engine, please!
Of the ship.
I love
Oh,
it. How am I?
oh,
That was too close.
that was too close.
You're welcome.
The magic of trigger boxes.
Imagine.
Yeah,
Oh my
indeed.
You were just barely within the bounds.
Okay.
That was
face.
hilarious.
I need an
That was
upgrade.
amazing. No, moments like that are why I would continue playing the game.
He had a few cavities.
I want one more. Excuse me.
I want puppies.
Rude?
Listen, I'm not an
Ow!
evil altar.
Oh,
I'm not an altar of evil. I'm just an altar of chaos.
I got you.
That's
Where's
all.
the...
Altars love chaos.
Oh, I don't know where my upgrade went. There it is.
Utter
Wait, I
chaos.
need this upgrade.
There's a
You
map
gotta-
player
you gotta
count
jump in queue.
upgrade.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah.
Did they fix the health pack thing?
I think.
Yeah, they fixed it.
Yes.
They did.
There you go.
But they changed the health prices.
Put it in. Ezra, welcome in. How are you doing?
Welcome.
What were you working on? What were you doing? We were all playing Repo here.
Damn it.
Where
Hit me. Hold on.
because you know how it
Don't
goes.
hit me.
Like,
Goddammit, hold
you
on.
can't be a good game dev unless you game. I want to play Repo with all the cool people. I mean, we have this mod that allows for multiple people. So you could join. Just making starting experience of the mind game. The mind game. The mind game. What's the mind game?
Yeah.
Whew. But yes, we are currently winning, kicking butt, taking names. Join next time? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Cannot have it.
Boom.
With the bro.
Mining roguelike dungeon crawler. Ah, I see. Sounds pretty cool. For those who don't know, typically, I, Covino, that's me, am a super professional game dev. Many know me for my high quality skills in development of games.
You okay, buddy?
We are currently working on the greatest clicker game of all times. Of all times. But, I mean, obviously right now we're playing Repo.
No.
Alright. Let me grab my
So-
upgrades.
In a nutshell.
Oh, that was the
we
wrong
have the
one.
makers of the best
I will
clicker
have
game,
my
the best open world game. We have the
Hey,
best
this is what I
pinball
wanted.
game. We have the best.
I accidentally I accidentally stole someone's stamina.
Oh, where you going?
Who killed me?
Oh, yeah, hypnotic
You
game.
missed
Hypnotic
it.
making game.
Thank you, Han.
Give me some help.
Who's
Game are you making?
who's health
Oh, you
boost?
will.
Bye,
What can you play?
Ezra.
Oh, the bobblehead game.
I have to go for an appointment? Sounds good, Ezra.
Empty.
Appreciate the raid.
I think
Have a
it's
great one.
empty.
Boing.
Somebody killed me.
It's super quiet.
Would any oh
No.
oh
No.
Nope.
yeah, I figured. It's fine. I didn't want it. I didn't want it anyways. Nope.
Michael Jackson Station.
Sure.
Oh my god.
All right, time to win. Lock in.
Money.
Time to get all the money.
If you see the Shimon, let me know.
Locking in. Locking in.
Money, money, money.
Locking in.
Money, money, money,
Hop,
money,
hop. Yep, parkour. There's the vase.
Whee!
Check this out, and then we drop it in.
How much am I worth, Mezu?
What?
How much am I worth?
It says 5,100.
No.
And then step out. Step out.
You are
Bring cart. Bring cart.
That was a lot of money.
Can't mean any money.
Yeah.
You are.
I've not got any money.
Help.
Yes.
What?
Help.
You're
I'm not worth anything.
Oh, that we need the cart. We need the cart.
Wait, I'm gonna break the door real quick.
You got this.
Or try to break the door.
I remember that message.
Oh, did they fix it? They fixed it.
Let me do this. Little parkour. Cause you know me, I'm a pro platformer. Ooh.
It's the other way around.
Pull. Yeah. There we go.
If you stand closer to it, you have more oomph.
Wait. Kobe.
You have to like scroll in.
Nuts.
Let's just go with.
Okay.
Wait. Kobe. Here we go.
Hey, tempting.
I'm gonna put it in. Ow.
Oh, there it goes.
I got it in though. I got it in. Oh, I hear the angry lady.
Stop grabbing the dog, Steph!
No, don't bring it to me!
I'm just running away. Kills him. What a silly head.
Oh. It's a
Oh, no,
terrifying
wait,
time to be on
get
one
us-
health.
Get us stuck? Okay, wait.
Oh, careful.
Oh, do you want a health?
Alright.
Covino?
What?
Covino.
Yeah. Oh,
Covino?
yeah. What?
Would you like some health?
Oh, I would love some health.
Here, take this.
Oh, thank you. There's also a crown here.
Yeah.
Ooh,
There you go.
thank you.
I only have 20, so.
Oh, that's plenty. Where's the cart? Doop. And then bloop.
Get up.
He got turduckins.
I got abducted.
And then excuse my wait.
I'm on top of the
Abducted.
world.
Oh, it's one of them. It's stupid anyway, don't worry about it. It's strong, but it's stupid.
Oh, that's a big fatty.
Yeah.
That's
But it
where I
doesn't seem
died.
very well in step. Almost step.
Is there anything here?
Sound.
They fixed a lot of hitboxes
Nope.
up here. Yeah, from the grave.
Ooh. Up. Nope, nothing up here.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Nice.
Here's your next PC upgrade, Covino.
Oh, thanks. Whoa. Oh,
not to do it
oh,
again.
sorry. You leave me alone. You leave. Big angry guys over there.
Nope, doesn't leave you.
Got it. I call him the Black Knight because he's in a black armor.
Oh.
My corpse is there.
We've got it in the cart. Shut up. Act dead.
Act dead.
You're dead. Sound like it. No fun if you're talking
Where'd he
from
go?
my mic.
Oh, I think he's gone.
I am dead.
There are 2 big vases here.
Oh boy.
2 big vases.
Away.
Where's the cart?
Somewhere.
The cart is back through that door.
Ah.
Wait, is it?
2 big vases. Maybe there's an extraction over here? Oh! Dang, I'm good. Alright, let's move these vases to the
Nice.
extraction. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. We'll just put it in this corner. And then I'll rotate. Gently. Oh, rotate. Oh, wrong way.
Rotate some more.
And oh. Okay, I'm not rotating it the right way. There we go. Rotate. There we go. It doesn't.
Come on, Covino.
Wait, this is worse. Hang
Yeah,
on.
that's good enough.
Oh,
That's good enough. There we are. No, you went too far.
it's okay.
Grab the top of it.
Yeah. Oh,
What are you doing?
dude, it's okay. We have another one. No one needs to know. No one needs to know. Oh, look,
Jesus.
a vase. Wow, there's only one vase here.
God damn. Bloody Covino.
What are you? It's okay. We got it. There's only one vase. All right. And then gently. Gently.
Don't you dare drop it.
Whew. Easy. First try. Good thing there was only one. That'd be crazy if there were 2.
Everyone, Covino broke a vase.
What? Focus on work. That's what we're doing, Cam. We're focusing. I'm back. Guess what hotel is gonna give me a new room.
Covino broke a vase.
Oh, the hotel's giving you a new room. That's good.
Ooh, how dare Covino break something easily break?
What? I didn't break anything.
You totally did.
I don't recall.
Hypnotic.
Yo.
Nope.
Hey, Hypnotic.
Ooh, a ball. Big ball.
Kitty.
And then gently. Boop. There we go. What was that sound?
It's
a weird sound.
Okay.
I mean, it was a long time on the
was just
phone.
trying to share the
I complained
joy.
enough. Interesting. But like, Cam, if they gave you a room that doesn't work, I feel like they should just immediately be like, oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
The door broke.
Oh my gosh, Covino.
What?
First a vase and now a door.
I'm just trying to use the restroom here, and you're barging in during my private time. Sheesh.
Okay, I have never
Sheesh.
seen so hard the door came off before.
Listen, when you
Jeez.
gotta go, you gotta go. Sometimes you just rip the door off.
I...
A little.
Okay, fair.
There we go. And then I place the ball in.
IBS is really intense. I get it.
There we go. Oh, you wanna help me lift the vase?
Just like coming through.
Yeah.
There we go. And then just right on in.
Don't drop it again, Covino.
I have never dropped the vase. I don't know what you're talking about. That was someone else.
Drop the vase.
I'm not dropping this.
Let's see.
Now I don't have myself. So.
Oh,
What is that, bitches?
Yeah.
We're live
Back
again.
alive. Back! Did you miss us?
no. I mean, yeah, so much. Whew. It was, oh man. Alright, we're just gonna keep going.
Did you even know we were gone?
Oh, thank you.
Yes, this way.
Septic is our designated healer.
Designated healer.
How old do you have to be to buy
Healer.
Advil or Tylenol?
Friendly
16, I think.
Oh, what is that?
I think 16, Cam.
What the fuck? It came out of the toilet!
Maybe
We took a
18.
shit in the toilet because something came out of the toilet and started chasing me. I don't know what that was.
What?
Oh,
Covino,
What?
did you not flash?
I might have forgotten.
Oh my god.
Wait, where did it go? Where did it?
How much does it cost?
Ooh, $25.
100.
Doesn't it? Oh yeah.
Where?
We're so low on money.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We must be missing like a whole portion. There must be like a whole side of the map or something. Doesn't look that way though. I wonder if it's because the vase broke that we don't have enough. Could that be it? Maybe it is. Maybe it's because of the vase.
Odium Leviosa.
I don't know where it is.
Well, because why not?
It's probably not
It
good.
gives a fun tingly feeling.
What gives a fun tingly feeling?
Chemist, okay, guys, and y'all are.
Wait, what's...
You know those a fact.
I want a fun tingly feeling. What do I have to do?
Oh man.
It's called uranium.
Uranium.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Okay, wait.
Oh my
wait,
God, my throat.
As a biochemist, how do you say aluminum? Is it aluminum or aluminum?
It's aluminum.
I don't know where she
Aluminum.
You like
Aluminum, yeah.
It's aluminum.
Aluminium sounds fancy.
Alas, lack of funds. Gonna have to sell Covino. Wait, what?
Watch out, there's a bomb.
So fun.
What? Wait, whoa. Why are we selling Covino?
You know, sacrifice. Must be made.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Oh,
Yep, there he goes.
I did
There
try
was
to warn
Max.
y'all, there's the Stolkazis.
wait.
Nice. Oh, you're alive.
How much do we get
Damn
for
it.
one Covino? Covino's not for sale!
Perfect daddy.
$200,000 USD.
Bellissimo.
Only one way to find out. Wait, do this. 300. There we go. What? Nope, I'm back at the beginning. Do we just not have enough money? Is that what's up? Do we not have enough money? Let's go this way. Go where to everyone is.
We're just climbing, bro. Jesus.
I don't...
The cat.
Do we just not have enough money?
No, we've got enough.
Oh.
We're gonna have to sell a kidney, I think.
Oh, let's send it.
We just haven't pushed the cart in.
Oh,
Yeah,
now
there
they
you go,
pushed it in.
25,000.
Oh, we got a
Find
lot
out
of
the price
cash.
for it.
Time to go.
Run! Run!
Now, did anyone remember coffee?
Coffee?
Yes.
I can't drink coffee.
That will do as a suitable replacement.
Oh!
It has the opposite effect.
Go away!
Oh, little fuckers. Run!
My solution is just throw it at everyone else. And then we're good.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god, I get hit everywhere.
Where
Oh,
I'm
shit.
not safe,
Oh,
but
no,
I
the
feel
duck's here.
safe.
I'm stuck, help.
Hi,
Okay, no,
Quackers,
I'm
you
not
come
stuck.
with me.
Mother
I was
ducker.
stuck.
Whew.
I'm now authentic again.
How many people?
All the
I
people.
see
Enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shh, I'm
And
hiding.
a duck?
We're good.
Wait.
And a duck.
Oh,
Mine
Yay,
is
we're
good.
I was hiding.
Wait.
with
I'm
this.
gonna grab a snack. Be right back. He's
Little
kind to me.
mother ducker.
Snack
Enjoy
time!
the snack.
Thank you.
It's a bit of peanut butter.
Alright, let's run.
Oh, I've got. I need to go to the store. I'm
We need to
lazy.
get the feather drone before everyone loses all their money.
I want
Oh,
the string!
we don't have it.
No, the strength is mine.
Dang.
No!
Bitches.
I call dibs! I call dibs!
Steph.
Hold on.
2K.
I'm
No.
getting the
What?
crouch.
How can
Why
I
is
exude
everyone
toxic
taking all the
masculinity if I
upgrades
don't
out of
have
my
strength?
hand?
You snooze, you lose.
Heavy.
What is this?
I wasn't snoozing!
I have a question.
You were
That's a
losing,
bridge.
but you are losing.
We can't take this one, but there is a card laser.
But
Oh, cart laser.
Wait, what? What is
Oh
a
my
cart
God,
laser?
Wait. Apparently we attached to the
It's a
cart.
laser.
Ow.
That like laser
Attaches to the
I
cart.
smelled the bomb.
Amazing.
That sounds awesome.
Dude.
Wait, can I
Yeah,
attach it?
that's
47K.
Wait, how much is it? 47K. Oh,
I'm pressing
I saw
E.
that.
hey.
No, no.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Holy, what the heck?
That's the cart
was
laser!
that?
nice.
What?
Oh my god, are you
Is
serious?
anybody even going into the secret compartment nowadays?
Wait.
No, I know.
Whoa!
Yo, it's a turret! It's a turret! Hands up.
This game just became tower defense.
I love it.
We need it.
Oh.
47K. That is what we're saving
What's-
up for now. For 47K.
Yep.
What's the bet? What's the bet that people get destroyed by that?
I don't think anyone would. We're safe.
Bad. We 100%. Yeah, we. I think we all know.
TPKO.
We need that.
Hi.
Alright, let's go.
Welcome back, Clown Slayer.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fun.
Oh.
Everything will be fine.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Oh. Fuck. Hello.
Was it?
Thief! Thief!
Hello. Is it
Baby card.
you you're
We're good.
looking for?
No.
Baby card is mine.
The baby
One
heart.
VPP?
Baby.
cuckoo?
Sorry.
Cart.
I saw that, honey.
Make sure you use that
Lizzie,
baby
what have
cart.
you done?
Boom,
I
boom,
farted
boom.
and I.
Do we
I
have someone
immediately
who's stacking
realized
strength?
What have you done?
I don't think anybody's stacking.
Oh.
Man.
Hi, Irat.
We should stack.
You guys
Have
stack?
someone who stacks strength. That would be smart.
I'll stack snacks.
Oh,
Oh, I like snacks.
Belgian waffle with chocolate.
Stacking
With
snacks.
chocolate.
I'm stacking weed.
If we're stacking,
Oh.
let's go!
if we're stacking snack, Rebecca needs to be on top of the pile because she's snackiest
Oh
of them
yeah,
all.
perfect.
Oh.
For me. Let me get in
Wait,
there.
I wanted
Oh.
to get. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, fine. Go in. Let me pull out.
Oh yeah, pull that out. We don't want that. Just pull it out. There we go.
I'm hitting everything.
Perfect.
Let me smack it in real quick. There we go.
Perfect.
Boom.
I will be right back real quick. I gotta pee so
Oh,
bad.
you're
Oh,
gonna hide in here?
oh yeah, I'll be right
Alright.
back real quick. I need to pee so bad. All right, I'll be right back. And then
Okay.
we will kick
I'll
butt,
make
take
sure
names, team.
The thing is open like
Oh,
that.
oh no
There
no
we
no
go.
no no! You gotta keep it closed.
Okay, fine.
Oh no 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 no
Fine.
no no no! We gotta keep it closed. There we go.
There you go.
No one needs to
Can you
know.
hear me?
Yeah yeah. Just keep it. Pretend like I don't exist. No 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 no. There we go. Whew. All right, now I'll be right back, team. Where is
Okay.
it? Boop boop.
We gotta make sure we don't forget you in here.
It needs a door. What can we put? What can we use as a door?
inside of the cage? That'd be so mean.
What about Johnny?
We're not locking him.
Phew! I've returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. I missed you so much. Wow, I thought my life was over without you. Whoa. Crazy. All right. Back to work. Oh. Hello. Everyone's gone. No one's here. 3-person high five in midair. What? All right. We're gonna do this. Boing. And then there's something in the corner over there. I wonder where everyone is. I wonder if anyone's dead. Lonely.
Guys,
Oh. Hello?
guys need help.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Whoa. I got a big clock. Where is...
Oh, you found the clock?
Yo, you wanna... Yeah, we got the big clock.
Also, Hunter is coming.
Oh, we're not scared of him.
Yeah, but his, yeah.
He's scared of us. You gotta remember that. Get one thing
Yeah, but
straight.
I don't think he can see that he's scared.
Yeah, exactly. Where is he?
Oh, yeah.
He's not there. We're good. Yeah, he's shooting other people. Let's...
Yeah, you think we're...
Covino tick games. Georgester, there's no cult going on. No, no, no. So how do we maneuver this clock?
It's kind of huge.
We might need more people. Let's get like one or two more.
How's it going in here?
Wow, over here, shoddy.
Hey, do you wanna...
We need your...
We need you. We need you.
Turn around and run.
We got a really
Come
big
here.
clock and...
Turn around and run. Run.
Run. Oh my god.
He was scared of us.
Don't submit it though. Get bodies, okay?
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, he's scared.
Wait.
You ran away.
Yeah,
You
he got
shot
scared of us. That's usually what happens.
I'll grab Temtic, and I'll go to the...
Okay.
We're gonna need some muscles
Yeah,
to carry a giant grandfather clock.
big clock.
Right here. This is the
Massive.
biggest one. Hey, Meg. You okay?
You almost got me killed like twice. I literally had to mute my fucking mic. Dick.
Well, yeah, I need to communicate with others.
Oh
It's
my
not
lord.
The buzzing button here.
All right.
Turn around.
Yeah, we need help. Oh, you're strong.
Meg,
Apparently.
grandfather
Holy
clock,
moly.
right by it.
Just carrying
Can't
that.
take anything.
Oh, here. I'll help.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I don't know where we're bringing this. Ow!
I don't know. In your...
Muscles.
Left. I can't see where I'm going.
Left.
You're
now.
good, you're good.
Left. Right.
Ooh,
Left.
hello.
Big clock.
Right.
Wait.
I think
Get down.
that's calling
Get
the
down.
Big hunter
Get down.
papa.
Too far.
Wait. Oh.
Oh.
This way? To the... Are we not taking it back? Or
Oh, wait, no,
which
go
way are we
straight.
taking it to?
Sorry, I went the wrong way.
good.
You guys are the backup now. Haha. All part of the plan. Keep going straight.
Keep it going.
Keep it going. Straight
Keep it
on.
going.
Yep, just
Keep
shove it
going.
on through.
Oh.
Nope, we're good.
Hook
That's
it,
what she
kangaroos
said.
We're good. Wait.
Yeah.
We need to go to the right.
Cheap.
Wait, I have stuff.
doors.
I have 5,000 of stuff.
There we go. We got
Yay.
19.
Now.
Let's go.
Now. We need.
Now shove it in gently. Gotta be gentle.
Gently.
What?
I'm taking it in gently.
Yep. Wait. We have to lift it.
Okay.
Lift it vertical. Don't put it in. Pull it out. Pull out.
Don't put it in. Don't put it in.
Pull it out.
Okay. We gotta
Alright.
stand it
I'm
up.
holding it, guys. I'm holding
We
it.
need 2 people on this heart.
I
Harp,
can do this with Covino.
Yep.
You guys put the harp, and one other does the part.
I can get the cart. If you guys can get those, I got the cart.
Gotta do it all.
Oh,
at the
I'm stuck
same
in the
time.
corner.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, this is gonna be some juggling act.
Okay. Let me get out of this corner.
I'm
They're gonna have to bet my
expecting
seat wrong
3
and wake
people
it
to
up.
die.
No worries, clown.
Wait.
Okay,
people
add the
die?
first.
All right.
That's a safe
Yep.
estimate.
3, 2, 1.
Go for it.
No!
It's
It's stuck!
on the. Come on! Get it in there!
Shove it in! Oh no, it's off! It's off! Oh!
Good, it's good. Should be good.
Rest in peace.
You were one person died.
It's okay. We got a big sack of money now.
Stuck in the wall.
No, don't.
Oh, look at the wall.
Oh,
I've got him on the other side of the wall.
Wait.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Body's on the other side of the wall.
What are you holding?
Wait, what? They were stuck in the wall, and so I was trying to grab the body, but it got stuck into the other side.
You can make
I was stuck in the hitbox.
Just
It's
leave it
hypnotic.
Eh.
no, I'm right
It's
here.
Mizu.
No.
It's
Wait, wait.
Yeah.
People, count the people, please.
I bet if you drop it, it'll pop out.
Yeah.
Call.
I think everyone is here, no?
No, we're missing
Did we
hypnotic.
drop him, or did people want to try and grab him still?
I think drop and then it will pop out.
Okay, I dropped him.
Sorry.
I hope.
Wasn't Hypnotic the person that
It's
like,
Hypnotic.
said
Oh,
people
that
were
didn't
gonna
work.
die? And,
Yep.
No,
you
it was. Yeah,
he-
yes.
Wait, can I shove?
Oh.
Oh.
He's there.
Oh.
We got him.
Yeah.
Ah, it worked!
Got
It worked!
We-
Yeah.
Woo!
Respawn theme.
I'm glitchy
respawn
floating
theme.
in.
We got
I can't
hypnotic
see, so
and
I
money.
wish to push.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. There goes all the money.
Don't. We don't want to lose all the money.
And we also don't want to die again. I have 1 HP. Actually, does anyone have spare HP for me, please?
Bend over.
Are you low health, Matthew?
Bend over.
You actually don't need to bend over for that, by the way.
No, you do.
But it's funny to.
Oh, shit.
Are you low health, Matthew?
Oh, okay. Guess I'm not going through there. They closed the door on me.
There's this monster in there.
I haven't actually looked at these paintings. Nice. Interesting. I don't like the shader. I don't like the shader they use. I know it's like to make it look spooky, but it makes it look too pixelated.
I think of my kitten.
Too,
He's the only one small.
yeah. I don't know, but then again, that probably adds to the spooky feel. Maybe. Alright, let's go through here, see what happens. Hello? Huh. I'm just all alone.
No, not really.
Oh, never mind, I'm not alone.
Fast! Hunter, fast! Move!
Shh.
Get in.
Push it.
Get in.
Push. Shush.
Do not put the card in. I really want that body, actually.
That jerk! He got me killed! That jerk!
Steph got me killed.
That absolute jerk! Mag, I need...
I don't believe you. I blame you.
Mags, I need you to slap him. Just stand up and I need to hear the slap echo from the stream.
She
Just
was walking, so technically it's her own fault. It's fine, by the way, it's safe.
You're welcome.
thank you.
That is gone, so it's kind of safe.
Oh my lord.
Oh, yo, Helfer!
Man, oh man.
I feel for it.
Helfer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello,
I
we're playing
have
people.
so much practice getting people out
They're
of
just-
weird
How was
situations
your stream,
this game.
dude?
Hello,
Stuck
Wilford.
in
Apparently it's my fault that
chunks
Max
of the wall.
died.
It most certainly
It's your fault, you're the husband.
They can hear him
You won't
through
give
my
me-
mic, and so the monsters come
That's
after
fair.
me because they hear
No,
you.
listen.
He's
Uh,
loud enough in my
If
mic,
can
but
hear
I
you a lot,
yeah.
watch. It's not
Man,
their own
oh
fault.
man.
You, yay!
My
Hell
silence
yeah,
was
dude!
too loud.
How's your
It's
stream? What are you
like
working on? You
anyway,
working
and I
on
have to laugh, but
Oh, I'm alive again. Oh,
Oh,
Temptic, your silence was too. Oh.
Ow. I saw that.
Hunter, shut up.
I blocked the shot
Sorry, that
with
was mean.
Temptic's head.
how's long gone? How's
yeah, you run away, ugly.
Welcome back.
I blocked the shot with Temptic's head.
Alright, we're good.
Temptic's head acts as a shield.
Where is the third one? Not this way. Oh.
Oh.
We gotta go find the third. Oh, I think it's over here. It's definitely over here. Walk
Like what?
around. And then
I
I go.
got you, homie.
Here we go. And whoop. Oh wait, we just walked in a circle.
Nice.
Awkward. Complete circle.
Gotta be quiet because the hunter is somewhere around here.
Nah, it's all good. We
I love
scared him off.
potatoes.
Did you?
Yeah, I told him to walk away, and I called him ugly, and it seemed to work. Perfect.
Rejected apology.
Oh. Oh, there's 2 plates. All right.
No!
Wait, do you guys have a cart? Oh wait, I have 2.
minute.
There's 2
A
plates.
minute.
Get out!
Hi, I'm in. No.
This plate
Together we
is
shall
more
rise.
valuable.
Oh, how dare you?
Oh, there we go.
I thought
Actually,
it
no,
was
never mind. You're fine.
priceless.
Oh.
Oh, you.
Wait, there's another plate.
Oh no, I missed.
Another plate.
Let me in.
Wait.
Let me in.
What? Wait. Don't move. Don't move. I'm gonna put it on your head. Don't
I was
move.
moving the cart every time Max tried to
Don't
jump.
move. Don't move.
Not moving. Not
There we go.
moving.
It's on your head.
Oh,
That's what she said.
I am
What?
the uranium queen
Huh?
of apocalypses.
Don't move. I'm gonna put it on your head.
Okay. Okay. Almost
This is
there.
why I can't take him anywhere. He's a child in disguise.
You need like a child leash.
Ah, God damn it.
What happened here?
Nothing.
Oh. Okay.
That's why I gotta
was talking
take her
to myself.
everywhere.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
What were you doing in here?
With $2,000?
Absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Oh,
Huh.
interesting.
Hmm.
You guys wanna...
Scream a lot. Yes.
Ah! Ah!
Fucking Americans.
I'm not one.
I missed. I missed.
Man.
Hello.
Must be the
What's
Australian ticks. Hypnotic, you gave me Australian ticks. That's why my head's itchy.
Oh, we got 35?
If you got the
We could move on.
then you would be paralyzed.
I think we do. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, we send it. I think we send it. Oh, we send it.
yep, everybody out.
Run away.
This way?
I think this way.
No, I think it's this way.
Deadly corridor,
it's
be
that way.
careful.
All right. Always make someone else go first, just in case. What? How did he hit me?
More fun.
Oh, it was a lizard.
I'm glad.
A lizard got
I
me.
mean like a Gatling. Like...
A lizard got me. They're so quiet. They're locked in. See if anyone finds me.
And he's bold.
Oh God.
He is
Balls.
What am I watching?
bold.
Maybe they're gonna find my head
Came in
though.
from my wrecking balls.
We all live in a silver shopping cart. Silver
In
shopping
the shopping cart. In the shopping
Silver shopping
cart.
cart. We all
What
live
is-
in a silver shopping cart.
Oh, my head's over there.
It doesn't like.
I'll take you to the shopping cart.
Oh, they're gonna get got by the lizard.
No.
Oh.
I have 1 HP, please don't.
They're gonna get got.
Block it. Block it.
Oh, it doesn't get in.
Oh.
I'm pushing
They're gonna
right
get
against
got.
the little
They're gonna
fucker.
get got. They're gonna get got. Oh, they're all gonna get got.
I think we can just pick him up all together.
Oh! Yikes. Yeah, I got by that guy too. I had 1 health and he just looked at me.
Same.
Wait!
Oh wait,
Oh.
no.
Wait! Wait!
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm making my
Oh,
Come here.
my head.
I've saved you.
Let's
You
go.
owe me.
Meg.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Hi,
oh,
Mitsu.
Uh-oh.
oh no.
Hi.
Oh no, and the dude was there?
Oh yeah, you're
Oh.
first seller.
Wait a sec. Where are... Okay,
I've
Hypnotic's still
never
good.
tried
Who needs help getting all the bodies back? I'll go ahead.
Oh yeah, he's first because he redeemed it because your stream restarted.
Oh my lord.
That means, wait, am I fast enough? I can be fast enough, right?
Wait, do we still... Oh, we got 3.
Secundo!
No.
That's all I could live for.
Wow.
I gotta be quiet because Mags is next to a hunter. Should
They
I?
should have.
Oh, don't
No.
say anything.
Yes.
Don't say anything.
No. I'll give you
Tempting.
I'll give you a beer when we meet.
Wait, why are you whispering, Mezu?
I'll give you 2 beers.
Why are you whispering?
3 beers, take it or leave it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, no.
She muted herself.
That's smart. That's smart. Oh no!
Smart.
The lizard! The lizard! Oh!
At last,
Oh, she's gone.
because of
She's
that
dead.
one
The lizard.
instance.
Wait, is that... Oh.
Look at the evil eyes.
Oh, yeah. It's...
It's like the moment in scary movie
Oh.
where
She's
run
done.
Oh, she's done. She's done, so...
I only did that, yes.
Needs to book it.
Oh, she's alive.
Wait, what?
She's alive.
How?
She has like 10 HP.
She's angry.
Very angry.
She's angry.
Yeah.
What are the others doing?
She's also fat.
Oh, the others are-
That's
are-
IRL.
Doing a rescue mission.
Run!
I had myself muted because this is
Her face. You have to see her face. I'm gonna clip that actually.
She's like, run.
There we go. Oh,
Hope you're proud of me.
Oh no, they left
Oh, they forgot
you.
her
Oh, yeah, I
face.
was ready
Zit
to
je
do
kans
this.
geen action out of it, bro. Stop the car. Sticky pack.
Huh?
The
what?
left one.
Exactly.
What?
Floating.
Arguably the,
Something
the
is
one that you
floating.
shouldn't have
Sticky
left it
butts,
off.
sticky dick.
I'm alive!
You forgot. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
no.
We're alive. We
Leave
forgot
it
Stefan.
behind. He got me. He almost got
We
me
got
killed
Stefan.
like twice. I literally had to
And
mute myself.
I got Stefan.
Where is he?
Thank you.
Oh.
Someone did.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
He's there alive already.
Stefan is
Anian.
I was promised 3
One?
beers.
4?
Then you were lied
promised
to.
2.
Oh.
I promise 0.
One for
I saw Stefan fall out of the room and I ran back, so we're good.
Okay.
It's okay, Max. I'm
Good,
not
I-
salty
I'd
for
let
not
you
getting the
ref
invite. I mean, we have space.
Yeah,
don't we?
there
We
is
can.
space. There is space.
There is
Maybe
space.
it's like the last run.
I just won't be afraid anymore.
Hmm.
But who else?
For
Who
me, it
will I
was
sting
supposed to
Stacy's
be-
mom to? Cause Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want.
How about we buy the freaking laser?
Is bedtime
Oh,
here?
can we get the laser?
Laser? Do we have a laser?
Sorry.
Is the laser here?
The sun is a deadly laser.
Yeah, let's check about. Let's check for the laser.
Laser.
I don't see it.
For laser?
Card cannon?
Oh, I don't see
Is
it.
that the card
Somebody
cannon?
going to
Yeah. Oh, man!
Guys, to the toilet.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Oh,
go on the ceiling.
why?
Matt's getting a mini trolley. Joke's on you. I already have
I
it.
was just minding my own
Yeah,
business.
Yep,
Does
I
someone
got
want
the
to
baby
get
card
Covino's
last
head?
round.
Oh.
Not without consent.
Wait, what?
I think.
Wait.
Here, can somebody put me in the ceiling, please?
Yeah. Now I'm not the only one.
Can somebody put me in the ceiling?
Yeah. Squash down.
Thank you.
And oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I think you gotta be on top of the thing. Oh no!
And wait. And whoop. Oh, I missed. Wait. Oh.
I see that.
Oh my god.
Let me.
Also, I'm
That
coming
was
for
so
Menzies
funny.
toes. Hey, Menzies, you should watch out. Zombies coming for your toe.
Yeah, I already wrote it. You
There
had
we
your-
go.
You had your time
Hello.
of your life, isn't I?
Who knew they were more dangerous things than the monsters in the house?
Point the
That
gun
was
at you.
cool.
That was great. That was great.
Ow, I'm sorry. That's your shit.
No.
I think this is
Oh my
it
God.
for me, guys.
Stop
though.
it.
So
That
blind.
hurts.
That wasn't me.
This is
I
it
think.
for me, guys.
What was me?
Alright, give me
Oh,
some advice.
we need to have the duck buckets.
What?
Need to buck
Alright,
tickets.
Mizu.
I'm sorry. 12 hours
No.
this has been
It's,
hitting.
ow! It's okay. Dude, you've been doing 12-hour streams.
For the next 2 weeks.
Crazy Mezu.
Yeah,
It's
next
too
week.
expensive.
Yeah. Oh
Well,
my god, wait, 2 weeks? I
have a
thought it
good
was just
night.
this week.
There's
It
a
was
thing
just
floating.
this week, but people have been subbing, and I got another milestone.
What?
So
No.
Ah.
You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, so there you go, 2 weeks. That's
You
crazy.
gotta
Yeah.
stop
Let's go.
right
Oh.
now.
Oh my
Who did that?
knowledge.
That was rude. I'm talking to you.
Knowledge.
Killed her during
Oh,
conversation.
my
That's
lord.
So rude.
This is fun. This is fun. I understand why American.
Oh god.
Cat.
He's just
oh
a,
my god, this is so
you give him a
chaotic.
gun and he just goes crazy. No idea. Oh my lord. We're gonna lose
Oh my god.
on the shop.
What happened?
Where are you?
Can you? Oh my god, I've never actually had everybody teach
I
me.
didn't do
Is
it.
this a?
That's actually the thing because someone added something instead to the shop. And when you do
We
that,
all
the
lose on the on
the shop
this.
gives bombs.
I think
Imagine,
this is gonna be it for me too.
man.
Oh my God.
Man.
You know what? Fine. People will not be resurrected.
Ow.
Who knew there were more dangerous things than the monsters?
We're
That was
killing
an
me.
Take care of my baby cart.
I never.
Oh, no.
Oh man.
Okay.
All right, we calling it here.
Oh my god, why is it so expensive?
I guess.
Are we
so.
calling it here?
Sounds that way. I think
I need
who's
to
the
get my
who's the
baby
host?
card.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I'm alive.
I gotta go too. So have fun, guys.
You ain't
take
going
care
anywhere.
tomorrow.
You ain't going anywhere.
Good night,
Remember
everybody.
your-
Adios.
Alright.
All right, I guess back to game dev I go.
It's been great. Oh, and tomorrow emote.
Boom.
Oh,
Eat what? Oh,
What?
Oh.
They said they were going.
I think everyone's going.
Shoot me.
Sounds that way.
That's too early.
Who else is here?
Okay.
Just 8 minutes too early.
8 minutes
wait,
too
do we-
early?
Yeah, she was to stop at 8.
I'm the host.
Well, my
Very
bedtime 8.
Cause I'm the host, you guys should
Seven.
heal up and or
Very
you guys
specific.
gotta do.
Yes.
When we get to the level, it'll save.
It's very specific. It's not even saying zombie, it's saying be a zombie, be a zombie.
Zombie.
Be a zombie, 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 be a zombie.
Everybody got their upgrades?
Oh.
Boom, bop, 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 beep, bop, bam.
Cause it saves when we get to the level, so I, cause I'm host, I didn't wanna.
understand.
Yeah.
Anyone on the range?
Hullabaloo.
Anyone on the range rover?
Ow! You smacked me in the face with a box.
A duck
Bippity
bucket.
boppity boop. What can I do for you?
I've never seen this.
Click, clackety,
Oh my god!
duck.
Somebody got the duck
This is
bucket.
what the
oh,
fuck
yeah,
I
you
want.
basically
Yeah, I got the.
You-
smacked the
I got
bucket
the
on
duck
the-
bucket.
Ah.
Duck bucket.
We good?
Yeah.
Everybody got what they want?
We're good.
Do you want the cart, by the way? I was joking.
That was the best time.
Oh,
What
no,
a great
I mean,
view from
sure.
up here, eh?
I don't know.
Look at this
Makes a
great
difference to
view.
me, but.
Boing.
If you don't join,
Okay.
it's put in the
So
I do
when
love
we
the
get to
cart.
the
I
yeah.
just wanna
Think
make
so,
sure,
I think so.
Like,
It's gonna save when we get to the level, so I'm gonna.
Ow.
I kick it back. Okay, no.
Let it disconnect.
Bye, bitches.
I'm also gonna read out.
Bye, bitches.
Back to
Yeah,
game.
we're raid out too.
Back to game dev.
Tornado nerds. Hey, tornado nerds.
Oh yes.
Adios.
Miz is also doing it, so
Oh
Crescent moon.
Okay.
that's gonna be funny.
All right. There we go. Close that. Open that. Then we go, bye everyone. And then, boop. End. Close. And now, back to game dev. Back to game dev. Software. game development, game dev, and then we say pirate, and we go greatest clicker game of all time. Yeah. Oh, why can I not? There we go. First. Welcome, Sammy. Welcome. Let's do this. And then we got to go Steam, close. Boom. We need our music back. That's what we need. It's too quiet now. Too quiet. YouTube. Wait, did I switch my... Yeah, I switched everything. And then we go DMCA free. Boom. All right, time to lock in. We got lots of work to do. There we go, music on. We're ready. First. Ooh, awkward. Sammy just got first. So, I don't know what to tell you, Hypnotic. Yikes. Yikes. All right, let's go. Godot, pirate clicker. Covino, not a programmer. You're right. I'm not just a programmer. I'm a game developer, pro gamer, and other cool things, titles. Yes. Yep. Read the message again. Covino, not a programmer. Yeah, you're right. Not just a programmer. As in, I am a lot more than a programmer. Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. The other message, exclamation mark first. That's the only message I... Programmer. Programmer. Not first is equal to not first. Oh. I knew that. I was testing you. Seeing if you were paying attention to the programming going on here. Yeah, that's what I was doing. All right, so we got to remember, where did we leave off here? We went off at saving scene, play it, and boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we left off where we were working on the boss fights, right? 5, battle, boom, 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 start. Ooh, boss Kraken, base type object of dictionary. Ooh, because crew member, multiplayer manager, captain modifiers, crew member type keys, crew resource. But what dictionary is this? This is the... Is it the captain modifiers? Is that what it's saying? Boss Kraken on base object of type dictionary. Go into the manager. Mermaids, Sea Squall, Corsair, Navigator, Musician, Doctor, Sharpshooter, Captain. It's because of this? Active crew, captain modifiers? Ah, it is. So it's this guy we gotta do. So we just gotta copy this, comma, enter, another space, paste it, tab it, and then we do boss Kraken. Save. And now we should be good. Bow, bow. All right, tavern. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Return, start battle. There it is. Then we can set it up. And we should be getting wrecked here. Like absolutely wrecked. I would think. We can't see the Kraken's health. Oh, we won. Oh, yikes, we won. That should not happen. So we need to make the boss Kraken a little bit stronger. Oh. Yeah, we should make it stronger. So we go into boss Kraken. Corsair Kraken boss. And let's make his health 500. Damage 50. And that should be good. Yeah. Boom. Hit play. Let me turn the volume down as well. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Tavern. Ooh. Don't have enough. Forgot I changed all their prices. Start. Should get wrecked again. Boom. Hashtag Covino not a Texan. Oh my lord, Mars. Oh my lord. I once was. But then now I'm not. I think the... Okay, we still won there. Weird. We should be taking RPS. Disadvantage against Buccaneer and Sharpshooter. So we need to set these advantages up then. A little bit more. We could do 1,000 health. That's not 1,000. Don't worry, I'll let you keep the card even if it's not valid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah. So what we want to do here is, well, first let me turn back on all of our little element things. Boom. There we go. And we're gonna refactor the units. Refactor units. I think that's the play. Refactor the units. Yeah, that makes sense. So to refactor the units, what we got to do is we got to go to let's see here. Unit base. No. What is this? Death node not found. Oh, because it doesn't have a death animation yet. Which we can do that real quick. Animation or animation player, animation new. Call it death. And all we got to do for this is take the Kraken and we position, rotation, create. And then at the end of, let's just do 0.25 seconds. Oh, not 0.25. 25. There we go. 25. And then we add the rotation to flip them upside down. Yeah. Flip them upside down to 180. And then we just boop. There we go. Death animation. Perfect. Animation tree. And then add animation. Death. Perfect. Mystery. Hello. This is so cute. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. This is our Kraken. Our little Kraken boss for the greatest clicker game of all times. But trying to get back into it. We were just playing Repo for a while. So now we're trying to lock back into game dev. See if this all works. But we're going to be refactoring our units here. We got to make sure that they do their own abilities on themselves. Floaty Kraken. That's not even the cool one. The cool one, check this out. We go bloop. Look at that. Now he's swimming. We added some jiggle bones to his tentacles. He's swimming. Looks good. It looks good. We got to change the water, of course, but it's definitely pretty cool. I like that one. All right, boop. Let's go tavern, buy some pirates, battle, set them up. There is a lot of UI clicking that's going on right here. And I think that might be too much. I think we need to save this. So in that way you don't have to keep resetting it up. All right, let's try it out. Do this guy here. Okay, we got all melee. That's probably that might be an issue. Oh no, we don't. There's 2 that aren't. Okay. And what I think what we would do is we're gonna make the Kraken do AoE damage. He's not gonna be slamming like that, and what we're really gonna do is have him like stretch his tentacles out and start smacking people. I think that would be ideal. Oh, it looks like we're gonna win though. Oh, the Kraken's gonna win, sorry. Wait, pirates win. Oh. Huh. Okay. I didn't want that to happen. There shouldn't be any way that this Kraken beats us at the stage it's at. Maybe we start its rage out at 50 and then it climbs by 10 every time. That might work. And then we can change the damage to, I mean, 50 is a lot of damage. Let's do 65 and try that out. Boom. Man, oh man. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Tavern, boom, 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 boom. All right, output off, battle. There we go. Start. Boom. Put you there. Oh, I don't know which one's which because of the models. Shoot. We'll just do that. All right, now we need to lose. Even without the AoE, like we want to lose. Because this guy's got to be difficult. Oh, he died. Those must be sharpshooters then. Crew manager? Yeah, that's why. Those are sharpshooters. Sharpshooters and buccaneers do extra damage to the Kraken. Everyone else takes extra damage. I think that's the play. Yeah. Yeah. Let's close this out like that. Bloop. And then we can go, what? Google? Pop open the drive. Quickly move the window so you guys don't see the secrets. Boom. There we go. Oh, that's bright. That's bright. All right, let's do this. Boom. And we can do Control B, boss. So how about that proto game client that I am not going to unpack? Where is it? Did you send me a message yet? You didn't send me a message about it. I said shoot me a quick message and I can I'll send you the link. Yeah, absolutely. Boom. Boom. Which, by the way, folks, I messaged you 4 hours ago. Oh, there it is. It was in my my lost stuff. That's why. It was in my like message request thing. Message requesting is it gets absolutely flooded. Absolutely flooded. Copy and paste. Boop. There you go. Sausage. Yeah, no, I see. I found it. Sorry, I was locked into kicking butt, taking names in repo. That's all. Locked in. All right, we got the boss. We can just do this. Perfect. There we go. This is gonna be the Kraken. Kraken's health, 1000. Damage, 65. Attack speed 1. Attack range 10. Starting range 50. Increment 10. That should be pretty good. Save that. Boom. All right, so now for the refactor. So for this refactor, what we got to do is we got to add the, what is this? No such special attack? Yeah, we need that. We need to add their abilities here, like in their scripts. And then from there, we just do it a animation node or a method call within the animations. Because this is getting, I think this is getting the right anim playback, right? Anim playback, animation tree. What's the animation tree? Model, get node, animation tree. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, all we need to do is just call the animations. So let's open up, let's see, pool, close, test. All right, let's do Scallywag first, and then we'll just go down the line. Call this the Scallywag. Add a script. Create. Class name. Just so we know what it's doing. And now we're gonna move all of the attacks that are here and put them into the Scallywag. Right? Look at get closest target. That might be an issue though. This might be a slight issue. Well, unless we do the basic target stuff here. Unless we do just the specials, but we want to do the basic attack too. But to do that, we need to get closest target. And we don't have an is enemy. Unless we can send the closest target to the model. That might work. That's gonna have to work. Distance. Moving. Switches to moving. Look at. Closest target. Dead. There's the blend position stuff. Basic attack. If global position, distance to target dot global position greater than or equal to attack range. Then we did a match combat type. I wonder if we can just play this. But then we need to take melee basic target dot take damage. So we should do model dot, I think it's model, right? Rig. Where's model? Own group. Parent node. That's the resource. Target. Set unit. Well, where? Animation tree. Oh, okay. Description dot starting attack. Animation tree get parameters playback. Model dot. Okay. So we're gonna need one more variable then. Shoot. we go var model as node 3D. And then we say model equals model. That's not going to work. So I can do an underscore on this one then. Model equals model. And now we say down here, we go model.target equals target. And now in our model, we do a var target as a character body 3D. Boom. Unit base. It'll play the animation attack tree. We have melee basic. Let's copy that. Yep. Roll damage. Shoot. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit harder than I thought. Because we also need the roll damage. I didn't even think about that. Roll damage. Damage. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna need so many different things. Shoot. What's a different way of doing this then? Because that's going to be a full undo the unit base, rewrite the whole thing again. That's not great. Not great. Maybe if we do roll damage, So we just want to do this. And then it runs the script. Unless, can we extend unit base? Extends unit base. We don't need target anymore. And then it's instead, it will call it. I wonder if that works. Extend the unit base. Travel, special attack. I think that'll be fine. Because then I might not even need this, actually. I purely just extend. Save it. And then in the animation player, what's the chop look like? I think this is the one. Oh, it's not playing. Oh, because I have the animation tree on. Dual wield attack chop. Okay, good. Animation. Actually, let's turn off the tree. Active, off. Active to enable playback. Check warning if activation fails. That's fine. Play. Okay. And then we go to here. It's an imported. Shoot. This means I'm gonna have to save them all individually. Which really means, do I even bother doing this until we have the actual models? Because this is just gonna cause more things to delete, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. Shoot. Yeah, I think we have to wait on that. I think we're gonna have to. Go back to the unit base. And then in here, we don't need this anymore. It's extending. Let's see if the scallywag will still work. It should still work, right? I don't see why not. We'll see. Boop. Output off. Boom, boom, boom. All right, tavern. Scallywags. Boom, start. Ooh. Script inherits native type character body 3D, so can't be assigned to a type of node. Okay. Okay. Shoot. And if I made this a node, then it's gonna break things. Well, it didn't crash. That's good. Yeah, we have to keep this character body. Okay. Disconnect. I mean, I didn't think it would crash. But one of the things is no idea how to play clicker games, but I think I'm supposed to click everything. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good starting point. I do need to lock the FPS though. I do remember having to do that. FPS, run, max FPS. We'll set it to like 120. I think that would be good. Remove this. We can say does not work. Play. I do feel like there's a lot of button clicking in the game. Like almost a little bit too much. In terms of when you're jumping around from thing to thing. Scallywags. Like look at how many times I had to click to set something up. Okay, this works now. Yep. Cool. All right. Drats. Enemies win. All right. So we're gonna have to hold off on the refactor. That's unfortunate. Auto battle arena. Nope, we want to go bugs and to do. Fresh. Settings. Built-in tutorial, refactor, all attacks, call methods on models. Then we can say need finished models before doing this. With my 5 minutes of play, the battle system alone kind of makes it probably worth more than $4.99 though. That's really awesome. That's amazing to hear actually. I think the battle system is going to be our big part of it. Which is why I want to focus on having things like boss fights and make it more enjoyable to progress through it and whatnot. I think that's going to be really cool. The fact that you think it's more than $4.99, that's really good news. Really good. Because that's kind of what we were thinking is $4.99. But as much as I am not a fan we almost might need to go with a free, what is it, freemium? Not freemium, but like a free game with microtransactions for the cosmetics and stuff. We might need to go that route, because it is a tried and true route. As much as I don't like it, what up, fat guy? It is a tried and true route, but monsters DLC maps later on can cost more. Should do a hybrid system. Could see that. Maybe a hybrid where it's $4.99 base, and then we have like some kind of cosmetics for like an extra couple bucks, like a support the devs, and then an extra. That could work. That actually wouldn't be bad. Collectible Steam items and stuff. Yeah, that's the big one I want to do. I want to figure out how to do Steam items. Yeah, I think that's probably the best play for us. I would think so. I don't know if they are free. The Steam items, I don't know exactly how they work actually. How do Steam items work for developers? I thought it was like, you should focus on making the game good. Well, obviously, yeah, absolutely. And the big one to make it good is that combat. And really, I think, so we can't do the refactor right now because we need to wait until we have the actual models, or else we're just going to be making it, doing it, and then having to re-delete everything. And that sounds kind of like a waste. So I guess the first thing to make it more fun, we probably should add more levels. Achievements, I think, are. Gotcha. I thought the way the Steam marketplace works is like the developer gets like a percentage of everything that's sold. So if something sells for $100, then you, the developer, makes, Steam market is 5% to Valve, 10% to developer. Ah, that makes sense. 5% to Valve, 10% to developer. Okay. So if something sells for $100, you make $10 off of it. That's pretty cool. That's why scam games exist. Ah. What's a scam game? And how do we not be that? Like banana. Ah. Yes, like banana. Okay. But is banana a scam game? Because people decide the value of the things, not the developer, right? It's their collectibles system, I think. But aren't the collectibles like decided by the player? Or is the developer setting like a price point for all of them? Because I thought it was just player marketplace kind of deal. But I guess how do they get the things? Yeah, that would be a little scammy. Okay, we want... What is the proper update thing we want to do? I want to make the battle better, but I want to add more levels to the battle as well. And we got the boss Kraken. Kind of works. Obviously doesn't have any of its final things. All I know is that if you have items, make commons, uncommon, rare, shiny type. Funky looking squid. Indeed, it's because it's not a squid. It is the Kraken. The Kraken. That's what it is. It's scary and instills fear in its enemies and uses its beak to eat them. Yeah. Game. I don't like how shiny our water is. Kraken. Exactly. Okay, dog. All right, let's do ocean. I keep messing with this water, but I need to. Foam amount, depth fade, distance, absorbance. I think I need to go into the shader to do this. Blend add. I wonder if it's the blend mode. Have you seen that game called Unturned? I don't think I have, no. Okay, that helps. I played Peak while you were playing Repo. What is Peak? I saw there's quite a few people on my friends list on Steam that were playing it. What is it? Also, how does it feel to be free now? No more exams? Peak is fun? It's a co-op climbing game. Oh, Peak is a new game. The song must be the Doja Cat Like That? Eh? Just started playing it last night. Oh my god, I feel so lost, Covino. I feel so lost. What do you mean? Now you can do whatever you want. You can start doing game dev again. You can party till you can't party no more. You have it on repeat or something. All I hear is that song. Oh, you're talking about the sound the songs we're listening to? We're just listening to this. Some DMCA free music right here. Boom. Boom. The map is generated procedurally every 24 hours. Oh, I need a laptop, but I can't choose one because I'm an idiot. Okay, don't say you're an idiot. I'm not gonna disagree with you, but don't say it. All you gotta do is just look at what you want out of a laptop and then send it. There's not much, no secret to it. No secret. So players don't really have the same map. Oh, that's cool. DMCA claim 100%. Yeah, I'm not clicking it. Don't worry. Wave speed. So I wonder in the shader, are we able to set, well, we have roughness, but that's not causing the shine. Oh, it is, but if we have full rough, then you don't see anything. It's like we have to turn the roughness down. Got a room change and they're figuring out compensation now. Let's go. That's awesome, Cam. Maybe it's our noise. Our foam noise? I don't know what this is doing though. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. I have won against hotel staff. Very rare W. I mean, most hotels are gonna like help you out. They're all about customer service, so. All right, let's just stop playing with the water. Let's get to work. Get to work. We want to make the game more fun. What do we need to do? Step 1. Step 1, let's make more levels. More levels. So enemy pool. We're going to make another pool. And really, this is going to be the terrible part. You guys can't see this right now, but with the way we have this set up, we're going to have to make all the levels ourselves manually. Unless there's a way we don't have to. But how would we do that? We could make an algorithm to spawn them randomly. And then we'd have to somehow figure out the placements. Then we have to figure out the stats. It seems like manually making them's the better play, or the easier play, but if we're making 50 levels, that doesn't sound great. Doesn't sound great at all. I'm just trying to think of how to do it. Not sure about that. 10 pools. we do the levels. Because that's really our main bread and butter with this game. Unless we start doing the special abilities, make them better. Hey yo, how's the water going? It's not. It's not. It's not at all. We're pausing the water, and we'll get back to that later. But right now, we're trying to figure out what the next step is. Because the goal is to make the game more fun. And so far, the battling does seem to be our like bread and butter. Just got to figure out how to set that up exactly. I think we're going to do this though. We're going to jump into the... Where is it? The prestige. What exactly do you mean by fun? Like, enjoyable to play the game? Makes you want to keep playing? That kind of thing. Okay, Captain Prestige Margin. Bop. There we go. Game. 2D view. Let's hide the prestige margin. Now Captain Control. And we got these containers. This is a test. Affected type. Modifier type. Health modifier, damage modifier. And then if we go into modifier type, we're doing is the game almost done? I'm bored. North Pole, you can play it right now. You can play the game right now. You can check the links that we sent. Boom. North Pole. Oh, that's not it. Boom. Copy. Boom. There you go. Boom. I don't want to download a Covino virus. You would be honored to have a Covino virus. Thank you very much. But there's no virus. There's no virus. You think I know how to make a virus? Do you think I know how to make that? I think fun component from these clicker games comes from numbers go up, so it could be implemented in some way, like Balatro type multipliers. Sounds fun and addictive. Well, that's the thing, is this isn't just the numbers go up. It's numbers go up plus progression plus a bunch of other things. That's something a person would say if they know how to make a virus. You're right. And North Pole, you've already been infected. I hate to break it to you. I've actually hacked into your mainframe, and I've been getting the tree, and yeah, that's why your laptop's been acting up actually. Yeah, sorry, but man, oh man. Okay. Show pop-up, hide a pop-up, GUI input, purchase talent. We got that. And then save. Upgrade stats. If type stat, type ability. Here we go. Talent type. Talent type, stats or ability. Perfect. So we already have this set up. And if it's under ability, then what we need is affected type and ability. Temptic beat you up in repo? I don't think so. Why would Temptic beat me up? Boom boom. Boom. Dang, I asked him nicely. Oh, yeah, that's right. You went out with Temptic for barbecue, right? Funk. Let's do no. I thought you said yesterday, or the day before. Yeah, I thought yesterday you were going out for barbecue or something after your exam. I could have sworn you said that. The virus, not a virus. Batch shutdown. R2 to R2. Move file to startup. I'm going out with him for drinks. Oh, you're going out with him. Oh, I thought you already went out. Funk. Get. Upgrade. Ability. Boom. Choas! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. No, either end of this week or someone else. Gotcha. Gotcha. Boom. Save. All right, we got ads playing. We're going to quickly chuck on the words because I need to go get more water. My water bottle's out. Completely out. And I am thirsty. Very, very thirsty. So heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Boom. Boom. Oh my gosh, I have too many browsers. Too many different browsers open right now. Holy moly. All right, I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, upgrade abilities. Boop, boop. Thank you so much. I thought my life was over. Wow. All right. Turn this off. Did some translation work today. Translation work? What kind of translation work? Boom. All right. Upgrade ability. So we're gonna have to take for your right. Ooh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Boom. Let's see. So let's actually call this unlock upgrade ability, and we will take in crew type as an affected type, and then we say get the affected type as string to lower. I think affected type, we're gonna have to match. So match crew type. And then we have to say affected type dot. Ooh. Yeah. Scallywag. Dot. Cannot find member Scallywag. There we go. Okay. Wait, but I probably don't even need that. I just need affected type this way. Yeah. Affected type. So I don't even need this. And then match affected type. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a little ugly, but I think it'll be fine. Affected type dot why is it not auto completing though? It's weird that it's Buccaneers not there. Wait, why is this? Oh. I see. That's why. That's why. Where is it? Oh my lord. Talent. Here we go. Affected type. So it needs to be talent container dot affected type. Doesn't it? Talent container dot affected type dot scallywag. Boom. Boom. Buccaneer. Cannot find member Buccaneer. But why do you find Scallywag? Oh, 1C. It should be 2. There we go. Talent container Buccaneer. Corsair. What's after Corsair? I want to go in order. Sharp. Oh, wait, what the heck did I do here? We'll just take these. Copy that. Paste that. Delete Corsair. And then we can say dot sharpshooter. Copy. Paste. Quartermaster. Dot navigator. Ooh. That reminds me. North Pole, if you're still here, I need to message you about something. Pass. Cook. I'm gonna forget though for sure. Boom. Doctor. Pass. Musician. Pass. 2x navigator. Oh shoot, good call. Navigator. Doctor, musician. Wait, I don't even need that many. Good catch. Navigator, cook, doctor, musician, and then just captain. Captain. Beautiful. Boom. All right. So now, DaVinci should really stop asking for my email every time I need to download their file. What do you mean? Download their file? Oh, wait a sec. Instead of doing it this way, I could use a dictionary. And then, or add a Boolean. Wait a sec. Because captain modifiers affected type. Captain modifiers. Yeah. Do it in the captain modifiers dictionary. I get it though, it's free. Yeah. Are you talking about DaVinci Resolve? Cost. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Captain modifiers. And then what I can do here is I'll actually add another one. Okay, Matt, Covino, where'd you learn to code? Twitch. That's where. When we started streaming about a little over a year ago, I did the Brackeys tutorial and then just immediately sent it on Twitch. And I was like, all right, started streaming and was trying to figure out how things worked. And then I just got really fortunate where some of the brightest people on Twitch popped in and then they were like, hey, you're doing this all wrong. Do this instead. All GD script? Any other languages? Yeah, just GD script. Yeah, Twitch chat is a source of good. Sometimes. I think so. Most of the time, I would even argue. Special upgrade unlocked as a bool. Bam. I'm the most toxic chatter here, to be fair. Are you? Need to get you away from magic dictionaries and into data types, though. Well, no, I'm doing a... So the reason I'm doing a dictionary here is this is our save file. And so we need to save this specific variable. Uni shaders are so much faster than Godot shaders. See? Ah, I gotcha. Nice job. Do you use any GPT or anything? Most of the time, no. Most of the time, no. Sometimes if we're like really struggling and we don't know what the thing we're looking for is, we'll ask something like ChatGPT or Claude or whatever, how to like where to find something or how to do it, but we don't copy and paste the code. That's a big one. We copy and pasted code one time in one of our mini games. I'm gonna go watch Bones and sleep. Bye bye. Sounds good, North Pole. Sleep well. Enjoy your vacation. Enjoy your break. But we used it once for a shader, and it was just fixing a line for our shader code, and that was it. Should always use decimal data types for person's age. What are data types? Like saving data types? Do you mean like the primitives, like Boolean and all that? Don't use a short. Oh, I'm memeing. Don't listen to me. Gotcha. A class type. Oh. I think I see what you're saying. But we don't really have like a specific class type to save or anything from it. Custom class types with attributes, not functionalities, shorthand for data types. I mean, we don't really... We don't really have any of that to save, though. We can also still just create nodes, save them, but not ideal as it mixes two things. Like, for example, here, our upgrades. We could make them, we could use like the pirate ship's data type or class name. I'm trying to say is using dictionary is fine, but then it's a bunch of untyped strings. I see. These could be components too, but semantics, yeah. Interesting. Focus on work, you're right, Lupo. Ship data, dictionary of string ship data to save and load. Or even just an array of ship data. Yeah, we do that a couple times in for our crew stuff here. So like we do an array of crew members. We do an active captain. We do another array of crew members, that kind of stuff. Make sure you save it all as a structure and keep it all loaded in memory at all times. That way you get type values rather than having to do thing. That would be X thing. That makes sense. All right, so special upgrade unlocked. And now what we need to do is go back to our captain control. And instead of doing this garbage, we do multiplayer manager dot captain modifiers, and then we take in our affected type as a string to lower affected type, and then we say special upgrade unlocked equals true. And let's close all others. Boom. Go to our... Make sure. Special upgrade unlocked. Perfect. Special upgrade unlocked. Cool. If this works, don't worry. Game design / code refactoring is never ending. Learning experience. Undertale is written with a bunch of if statements. True. But I'm not sure what I'm talking about. Truth be told, I do all my programming in Visual Basic 6 still. Huh. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the weird thing that I'm noticing about game dev is having super clean code doesn't seem to matter any much or like anymore or at all. If it works, it works, which is good and bad. Good and bad. Tried using the script tab plugin. No. I haven't used like any plugins that make things harder or easier. Easier. I haven't made anything that used easier. I used a to-do plugin that just showed all of our to-dos. That was nice, but that was about it. Now it just adds tabs at the top of the script. Oh, easier to swap through. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Could try that out, but I haven't really messed with too many. Purchase visual. Self-modulate. And then what is upgrade stats? It just does the thing. Okay. So here we can just do unlock upgrade ability and then purchased visual. Bam. I think if you look it up, the asset library, you can see what it looks like. Let's see. I did see, did you guys see that they're updating the asset store? They just came out saying that, which is funny because we were talking about it the other day. It's called suggest checking it out. Script tab. Script tabs. An actual asset store for Godot. It's good. Yeah. No, I saw that. I did. There's some cool stuff on Blue Sky. Yeah. It seemed pretty cool. Oh, I've seen this before. Yeah. That makes sense. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Probably would be a little bit easier, but I'm trying to go through things without using too many like add-ons and stuff at first, because I'm kind of thinking about it as I'm playing a video game, and which is going to sound weird, but for example, World of Warcraft, if you're playing PvP, people will get add-ons and they'll start using them so much that they become reliant on these add-ons. So the moment you don't have an add-on, you're like, what's going on? How do I play the game? And it feels so bad and so weird. And so I'm taking the assumption it's going to be something kind of similar. And that's why I'm trying to dodge it. Put all in one script. No, works fine. The only thing I would focus on in Godot at this point is learning to make components out of things. Probably one of the better things to do, for sure. Oh yeah, they're nuking a lot of WoW add-ons. I heard about that. I'm curious to see what happens. Also, if the add-on does get updated, no longer works at new Godot version. True. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tank without Plater. Yeah, I could see that. Finally, WoW Week Wars is over. Is it? I don't know how I feel about no weak auras. Because, I mean, they're very useful. Things like Omnibar, just seeing the kicks, things like seeing their cooldowns. It's a completely different game. Yes, they're turning off the combat log to those types of add-ons. Dang. That's gonna change things up dramatically. The whole point of them disabling it is so they can simplify boss mechanics. See, I see it more as a PvP thing. In PvE, like, are you really using weak auras that heavily? I know I don't, and I've done like Mythic Keystone stuff, which kind of easy to be fair. I haven't done any Mythic rating in retail, but Mythic Plus without weak auras, that's nothing. But weak auras in PvP, that is like huge. Schedule. I don't have a schedule, okie dokie. I have a schedule. It's every single day except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. They're going to build tools into the game that you need to play. That's kind of nice. I did hear a little bit about that, but I haven't really taken a look because I don't really get to play WoW as much as I'd like. So they added the one button rotation. I saw that. One button does your main rotation. Okay. One button rotation. I tried it. I did try it. And it's garbage. It's garbage. If you're using a 1-button rotation, you gotta take a step back and learn. Are you PvP or PvP? I'm mostly PvP, like 99% PvP. It's for accessibility. Yeah, it's good for accessibility. Not good for high-end content. Agreed. Yeah, it's questionable. You definitely don't want to use it in PvP. It will make your life harder. But yeah, I'm mostly a PvP player though. We see WoW on console within 2 years. Chasing Sunday, they've already released a console version. They're not released, but they already showcased a console version. And it's really, I think it's a good move to also extend out to console. But at the same time, console players are going to get absolutely destroyed by PC players. Like any game, really. But MMO games, like WoW especially, I can't see any, at least in the context of PvP, because that's where where I spend most of my time in that game. In the context of PvP, console players don't have a chance. Not a single chance. You can play WoW with the controller and add-on now, but it's not so great to set up. Yeah, I did hear about that. And I've seen people play with controllers. I've seen them play with the body movements. I've seen them play with a bongo drums. I've seen that kind of stuff. It's cool, but it's not practical. I mean, you would need a controller with like extra buttons on it, because just having 4 buttons here and then maybe your D-pad, that's only 8 buttons. Where are your macros? How are you going to, what are you going to do? Like keybind a back button, which again, extra button on your controller. Are you keybinding this to like shift and then you press A and now you have 16 buttons? Is that how it works? I don't know. I don't PvP though. That's scary. It's not scary. I like PvP a lot. Granted, the PvP scene in retail is not great. You have a lot of like, for lack of a better term, entitled people, where they think they're really good, but they're not. And yeah, the streamers. No, not the streamers. No. I mean, yeah, you run into a lot of people who are like, they'll only play with you if you watch their stream, which is a little weird. I get it, but it's a little weird. And they think they're really good to like carry people, and they're not. They unbanned Rectful's account. Some weird streamer dude logged on it and got it banned again recently. Oh, that's weird. No, a lot of the time you'll have streamers that are like, let's say 1600 for the rating, which by the way, the rating system in WoW, they need to switch to like your standard gold, silver, that kind of stuff. No Code J, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Whew. I think it's weird for a streamer to log into his dead friend's account for no reason other than attention. I completely agree. I think that's very weird. I almost think it's disrespectful. We want this. Copy. And then in the unit base, his NPC in game, I think still, that's enough. I think, see, putting an NPC in a game, I think that's phenomenal. I love that. What I hated is, so back in, was it Mists of Pandaria? No. Warlords of Draenor? They added this thing called Ashran. And you could summon like these little like fighters to come help you. And the thing I absolutely loved is they actually made these guys and named them after all the big content creators. So like you had Swifty, you had Bajira, You had all these cool people. That was awesome. And then they removed it. I think one of them got caught cheating, and so they just removed it for everyone. That was a mistake. But I like it when games will have like little call outs to people. You're still banned, but here's an NPC. I respect Swifty and Towley and most of the other streamers. Swifty being PvP, Towley being PvE. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Swifty's just, he's known, made the Swifty one shot. Swifty one shot. I actually, so it's a little bit of like a meme because Swifty's old, or getting old. He's pretty old. And it's kind of a meme when you're PvPing, where if you PvP against Swifty, you're like you need to win, or else you just got Swiftied, and you're like, oh man. It's like, I don't know. I face him quite often in arenas just because of the way the rating works out, and it feels, I don't know, it feels embarrassing to lose to him because you know you just lost on stream. I don't like the whole OnlyFans thing and the click nature of it. I understand it though. Like, it makes sense because what better way to get more people involved in a game than to take all of the content creators for that game? And this goes for not just WoW. This is like game dev related in terms of if you have a multiplayer game, you want a group of content creators to like group up and do a thing, because that generates a bunch of hype, gets them a lot of views, which then in turn generates more hype for your stuff. Who's your WoW streamer favorite? My favorite WoW streamer, it's split between Peekaboo and Zaryu for sure. Peekaboo and Zaryu, because not only are they good at the game, but they seem like genuinely good people. Especially Zaryu. But they would probably be my favorites. Oh my god. No. Don't say that, Chasing Sunday. No. We don't. No. No. It's the nicest. How about that? States. Let's see. But there are a lot of like, I think WoW made a lot of really good streamers. It's kind of interesting seeing the difference between how streamers behave and just content creators in general based off of the games that they play. It's very interesting because you have like, you take a WoW streamer and like a really good, like a good WoW streamer, and then you put them in a different game and they're going to perform better from like a content creation standpoint, just based off of the nature of WoW and how often you have like downtime, whether you have to fill it. Certain streamers that for some reason I hate, I won't name them, but I prefer Pepsi over Coke. I don't get it, but sounds good. I don't think I necessarily hate. Yeah, I wouldn't say I hate any streamers. I dislike some of the things that they do, or some of the things they might say, but I wouldn't say I hate them because I don't know them. You know, you don't really know the person. You just you form that parasocial bond, and you feel like you know them. They don't know you exist. Quinn69. I don't know that name. Let's go to the specials. Okay. So in the actual specials, what we need to do is we need to say if this, and then we need to do this if Scallywag Okay, good. Yeah. So we'll say if their upgrade is unlocked, then we will do this times 3. And then I guess we just hit it with an else. I know I could ternary this. The reason I'm not is because this is going to be changed to something completely different. Okay, and then we basically just going to keep doing the same thing here. And yeah, we should be good there. Yeah. So boom, boom. Oh, whoops. If, then enter print upgraded special, else boom. And this is not Scallywag, this is Buccaneer. Okay. And we just keep going down the line here. So actually, we could just do this. Boom. Paste. And then tab that out. Sharpshooter. Boom. Boom. Tab it out. Corsair. And we just go through the line doing this. And now we can add in our special abilities, like the special upgrades. Yeah. Tab it out. Navigator. Quartermaster. Tab it. Cook. Tab it. Doctor. And then finally musician. Musician. Bam. Cool. So now they have upgrades. What we want to do here is we would need to plan out what their extra special things do. So the quartermaster, it will do a gun barrel and all that. But when the barrel hits, we want it to drop fire and just stay there for a sec. What we could do actually, for some of these, we won't even need the if statement. We'll actually just shove it in to the instantiated scene instead. Yeah. Consistency is important though. Well, yeah, I agree. Even if some of it is boilerplate, I think it is. I do agree, but some of this sometimes it just doesn't make sense. Like, for example, the quartermaster. What's going to happen here is when the powder barrel lands, it explodes, does AOE damage. But with the upgraded special, it will land, explode, deal damage, and then leave a ring of fire on the ground for a set period of time. So instead of having to do this, copy this, and then paste it over, we just have a variable on the gunpowder that links up to this. and that's it. And I think that would make more sense. Let's go through their upgraded specials. Okay. We have upgrades. Each crew member gets a special buff. So this one, the Corsair's just naturally going to do. But I think instead, for the Corsair's buff, it will teleport behind all enemies for loop using special, and then we can say killing spree. Like killing spree. Am I taking inspiration from WoW? Absolutely for this. Absolutely. Special use puddle of fire on the ground. That makes sense. The Buccaneer, tank. So what we can say is, we could do granted a bubble that absorbs the next max health, the next, what, 25% of max health damage. That would make sense because Buccaneer is like a tank, so the upgraded special will then give him an absorb shield that where he can just tank more hits, because everyone's going to be, when he taunts them, everyone's going to attack him anyways, so absorb some damage. The cook. What does the cook do for its upgraded special? Right now, the cook special will put down a pot and it will fire out like 4 foods to random allies and buff them up. Maybe we do... We could do multiple, like increase the number of food. Sounds a little boring though. Like just increasing a number as compared to gaining a killing spree or a bubble or puddle of fire. Just increasing the food sounds a little boring. What would be a more exciting thing to happen? Not too sure. Let's skip that. Let's go to the doctor. So the doctor does a big AoE heal on its thing. On its special. What would be something fun and exciting for an upgraded doctor to do? Thinking about other games, what they do for heals. Well, we could do it this way. We could think about it this way. What does the doctor lack? The doctor lacks damage. So maybe what it does is after it does the heal, he injects himself, grows really big, and then goes on a rampage. That could be something. We could do that after heal, after special, injects self, and grows, dealing extra damage and gaining attack speed for X time. That could be cool. The sharpshooter. I'm gonna look back to the sharpshooter special here because I think I didn't finish it. Big blast. Okay. Nope, that's correct. Yeah, that's definitely correct. Let's also roll damage times 2. Because Big Blast, what that does is Paxines, Big Blast. It's just a bigger bullet, but what it does is it just travels through. Oh, it already does the take damage times 2. Yeah, so it's just a big bullet that just travels through things, which I think is good. And we can leave probably a 10-second timer on it as well. All right, let's go back to here. And then, boom. What up, Sukelos? How you doing? Boom. Ranged, support, special. I'm doing. That's good. That's all we can do. Just keep doing. Sharpshooter, we don't want this actually, because the double damage gets added in. So what is a cool thing? Setting in from a needlessly warm day. Settling in. Yeah, it's really hot out here as well. But I haven't been able to go outside, so I have no idea. We're just thinking of special abilities right now, or extra special abilities, I should say. So we have, for example, the sharpshooter. Special attack will shoot a giant bullet that goes through. This is for our auto battle, which is like, so far, based off of people that have play tested the game, it's the most fun aspect. It's the part that really, that's where we're going to capture a lot of people coming in and be like, oh, I want to play this. So the sharpshooter, for their special, kind of think about it similar to Senna from League of Legends, where shoots a straight shot out, but this one just shoots a big bullet, and anyone that gets hit by it, or all enemies that get hit by it, take damage. And so we're trying to think of what is an additional thing we can add to it that would be really cool. And I don't know what yet. As another example, the Buccaneer. The Buccaneer special will taunt all enemies for a small period of time. And then the additional buff that it gets is it will be granted an absorb shield as well. So we're trying to think of fun little things. Rapid fire. That's what we have right now is rapid fire for like 3 extra shots. But I do worry that might become super OP. Which I guess we won't know until we do it. Maybe hotshot that burns. That was another thought. But we already have a burn from the quartermaster. Like the quartermaster leaves a puddle of fire on the ground. I mean, usually it's nice if special abilities are a balance of to a normal ability. So a high precision long range ability would be balanced by a short range AoE ability. So an extra special might be getting health from AoE damage. Rapid fire shoots. The other part to the sharpshooter was for that giant blast for its normal special. We were thinking of dropping a cannon and then like it would just pull a cannon out of nowhere, plop it down, and then it would the cannon would fire the giant shot. Whoa. What if we... Nah, that might be too crazy. I was thinking, what if the sharpshooter put down a turret? But that might be a little OP. A little turret. Yeah, maybe not a little turret. Turret. No. I wonder if, like, can be a water cannon. You know, I was actually just thinking of that. Like, it shoots something that pushes people back. Shotgun. A shotgun could be cool, but it's gonna be it's a ranged character. Like, it's a far away ranged sniper, basically. So think of it as a sniper. And so that's more of a hindrance if it has to run up to go use a shotgun blast. We could do like it shoots up in the air and then like a barrage happens on the ground. Explosive round. Explosive could be cool. Explosive round. I mean, we already have an explosion. Delayed debuff cluster round. Delayed damage plus debuff. Still a single shot. Back to the coding life. Indeed, LT. Indeed. But hits, then does damage after impact. Hits, then does damage after impact. So it's like a delayed hit with a debuff. I don't know. When we think of a sniper, base damage, extra damage, then adds debuff if desired. I don't know. 5 ads. Ooh. You know, that was something I was still thinking about, is changing our ad break. Ads. That was, what up, Munglo? That was something I was thinking about, is switching our ad thing to happen like once every 30 minutes. So that way it's only a minute and a half, but I don't know, it might break up too much. It's really the pre-roll ads that hurt viewers' numbers. Yeah, big time, big time. I mean, we removed pre-rolls for sure. Mr. Nimbus special calls on sharks and other aquatic life. Not terrible. No one, including me, wants to stick around for a stream they haven't started watching it. Oh, I agree. I completely agree. That's why we run the ads every 1 hour for 3 minutes. All right, let's go to the musician. So the musician, what it does is it will stun an enemy on its special. Imagine if Valve bought Twitch. What would happen? But like, why would they buy Twitch also? Let's do this. Navigator can provide a range buff to allies for X time and calls the stars to fall down, dealing small damage to enemies. That would be cool. Largest, most reputable game dev / distributor buys largest gaming streaming site. Yeah, but how does that help them? You know, thinking from like their perspective. On the surface, it seems like it makes sense, but in their inner workings, Twitch is losing a lot of money really fast. And so it comes down to, why would Valve want that? A lot of that is because people don't have faith in the platform. In Twitch? No. I think it's because how much money it costs to run a stream. Like a lot. And then you also have a lot of streamers that are streaming to zero. Like the majority of streamers stream to 0 to 5 people, I believe. That's like the majority. Like I think that's 80% or so. This new room is an upgrade. Let's go, Cam. That's awesome. And so Valve already hosts live streams on Steam. That's true, they do. But do they host it themselves, or are they hosting it through something else like Twitch? Because I've seen Twitch channels that are attached to Valve, or like to the Steam page. So are they just showing what's shown on Twitch, or is it something else completely? It's on their platform. I've been doing it for long before Twitch was a thing. That could be something then. I wonder. That could be pretty cool. Might be a conflict of interest though, if there's games being played on Twitch. Because also we have to remember that Twitch, their biggest platform, or their biggest section is just chatting. And then followed by IRL. Like those are the two major categories. And they don't really have anything. I mean, then past that, it's, I don't know. Basically upping the cost of subs, bits, and the cost of living has hurt them. Yeah. Well, I don't even know about that. Minecraft is the major category? Is Minecraft bigger? I don't think Minecraft's bigger. Yeah, no way. No way. Oh, GTA is pretty good. But look at this. Look at the difference. You got 453,000 people watching right now on just chatting. 500,000, nearly. And then 161 on GTA next. Followed by Death Stranding, 119, Counter-Strike, League, Fortnite, COD, Mario Kart World, and then IRL at 70. Just checking the NMC. Minecraft is only at 64 right now. Look at how many streamers are in IRL and how quickly the viewer numbers drop off. Wait, how many? Oh, you're talking about it's held by the 24. Oh, wow. You have one person at 24, 2, 1. I mean, they're all at 2 here, and then drops to 600s, 500, 3, 1, 1, and then below 100. And then here it's just increasingly dropping more and more and more. Yeah. Minecraft's the best. I'm never going to stop playing it. Minecraft is good. Wow, Minecraft's low right now. It's usually 100 to 100K. Interesting. Minecraft has infinite possibilities. True. Minecraft is really good. We are, for those of you who don't know, by the way, we're playing Minecraft right now. Yeah, we're going to be playing Minecraft on the 28th in 4 days. Part of a charity event with a bunch of other streamers. whole bunch of other streamers. So it should be a neat little time. Should be fun. And it's basically team versus team. I don't know who's on what team yet. For the most part, we know a couple people. We are currently Team Bad Cop. We are Team Bad Cop. I'm gonna make a point to duel you. I mean, listen, you're gonna get wrecked. I don't want to toot my own horn, but Minecraft PvP used to be my thing back at 1.7. I might be a little washed up, but I'm prepared for that. Are you not on Team Bad Cop? What's fun to watch is how games will fluctuate on Twitch based on dev drama. Really? Like Overwatch 2 is sitting at 60K. Then the PvE drama happened and it didn't get above 25. That's crazy. Oh, you are? Oh, so we're on the same team. We're on the same team. Well, we can duel after. So let's duke it out for funsies. After we claim victory. If we're ahead on like the stuff, then we can. Use speed hacks? Nah, we're not cheating. We're not gonna cheat. That was really interesting though, after the dev drama and stuff that happens. See, I really want to make a game that can be streamed. That's our goal for the next game, is making a game that can be like really well streamed. Something that's fun to watch, but also just fun to interact with and do. And that's going to be a lot of diving into what makes a game streamable. Because, like, candidly, I don't really know. I know, like, the basics of what makes a game streamable, but I don't know as much as I'd like about that. And I think from a game dev perspective, that'd be very important. Just look at Repo. I mean, yeah, we were just playing Repo. What, less than 2 hours ago? Or something? Less than an hour ago? We were just playing Repo with a bunch of others. But I do think the thing that makes Repo fun to watch, I think it's the streamer mostly. I think it mostly leans on them. Because if you have a Repo lobby where no one's talking, no one's going off on their own singing, doing some weird stuff, then it's not really streamable. It really depends on the people. But I think then you look at a game like League of Legends or even Minecraft, where you can have points where there are people streaming the game that aren't saying anything, but are doing like thousands of views just based off of their skill alone, and it looking just visually pleasing to watch. All you have to do is give streamers an open-ended game and let them be as silly as they want to be. It's always the streamer that should drive the content. Oh, I agree. But if the game can help in that, that's huge. That's how you get, if a game is helping with driving the content and then the streamer gets added onto that as well, then you have a game that's going to blow up, because it becomes a little bit easier for the streamer to get those clippable moments, get a ton of fun. It's more fun to watch. You have to make a game that gets out of the way, for the streamer. Agreed. We'll get into the difference of your target audience versus the streamer's target audience. Yeah, very true. Then it's like, are we making a game for streamers or are we making a game for gamers? And that definitely causes a difference as well. Like Repo that gets out of the way. I would argue Repo's a game that gets out of the way. We see Repo and it kind of goes up, and then that's really it. And it's like every now and then people will play it. Marvel Rivals isn't that popular. Yeah, that is weird that it doesn't. Just make it free with pay to win wall. Easy peasy. No. No way. No way. That is interesting though. Why isn't Marvel Rivals doing good? I thought Marvel Rivals was good. I played it a couple times. Hide a low. Let me hide this. There we go. There it is. Oh, that's Fortnite. I saw superheroes. I was like, oh, there it is. Wait, what? It's not even... What happened to Marvel Rivals? Did I pass it? I must have passed it. I must have passed it. Valorant? Peak? Oh, there it is. 25K. I'd be very surprised if it gets traction. What up, Larry? How you doing? If it ever gets traction. Really? You don't like Marvel Rivals? It seems like a pretty good game. Like when I played it, it was pretty good. WoW gets more traction than that. WoW it's about the same traction, right? It's not that I don't like it. The alternative game, Brighter Shores, but the RuneScape creator has been made. It's just such an underdeveloped, unrefined game. I could see that. Yeah. I just typed very dyslexic. What is WoW at? Oh. High to low. 1.7. Doing good. How about you? Doing pretty good, Larry. We're just looking over what makes a game streamable, fun to watch, fun to play. See you glaring through it. Glaring through in much of the gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. Best game to stream is Half Sword. I don't know about that. So this is all... Not many. But like, I don't think WoW is a very streamable game. I think the reason WoW performs so well is just because so many people play WoW. I think that's the reason why this goes. Wait until Fanny gets on, you'll see more viewers in the WoW category. The thing about WoW is people don't watch WoW streamers for the WoW. They watch streamers that they can hopefully play with, or if they like the streamer. WoW itself is not a good stream game. I agree with that. Yeah. I don't think people should look at WoW for a stream game. Rematch, that's the new soccer game. This is kind of a disappointment. They should have went more Rocket League-y. I don't watch WoW streamers except Fanty. I got bored even playing WoW. Couldn't imagine trying to watch a stream. Really? You got bored playing WoW? That's a little wild. That's a little wild. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're doing and if you're playing with people. I think a lot of WoW viewership comes from drops. I could see that. I could see that. Drops, people watching like the top players kind of thing. I mean, would you rather Amaranth or Fandy? I know my answer. Neither. I would rather game dev. But I was kind of carried by the social aspect. I'd say most of the games in terms of streaming. That's most games in terms of streaming. Yeah, the social aspect I could see. I don't know. What I would think is, at least in streaming, is WoW is carried by, like, the WoW streaming category is from people that are really good at the game. And so people watch their stream to watch their gameplay. I've seen that a lot. WoW is carried by sunken cost. Well, that too. That is definitely part of it. Like most MMOs. New game coming out called Fellowship. It's literally WoW Mythic Plus, no questing, just dungeons that get more difficult. That is interesting. Most watched video game on Twitch is Counter-Strike. Weren't we just looking and it was something else? I thought GTA was first. Yeah, I'm seeing GTA. I mean, same. I mean, it's a relatively small difference, 20K. Oh, overall, not currently. I see what you're saying. But what makes... use this website, you can learn a lot. Oh, Selenome, yeah. I actually use Twitch Tracker instead of that. Just because I think Twitch Tracker looks cooler. And I can see the data a little bit easier. And so these are all our dropping stats. But yeah, I like Twitch Tracker. I do that. I look through that a lot. At least burning would eventually stop. The burning. Oh my. Oh my. All right, let's think. We want to do... We can do the Buccaneer special. That would probably be a little easy. I think you missed a comment. I don't think I did. I'd rather drag. I read that one. Unless you chose not to read it out loud. I chose not to read it out loud, for sure. No, I definitely read it. I just didn't want to read it out loud. Get clipped out of context. In the last 365 days, GTA 5, LoL, Valorant, CS, Fortnite, Dota 2, WoW, Minecraft, in order. That makes sense. But you have to take into account that the reason WoW is above Minecraft is from the whole OnlyFans going on. I don't think that's a normal. So just stream Minecraft, become a Minecraft streamer? Absolutely not. I want to... Listen, the reason I'm streaming is because my goal is to build Freedom Forge Studios. I want to make amazing games that are going to help people. They're going to be inspiring. They're going to be like truly rewarding games. But in order to do that, I got to learn how to do game dev first. That's the first part. And so the goal is to learn game dev, get really good at it, create a community of developers where we can do things like have our, where is it? Have things like our style guides and whatnot. Oh, it's not going to load. That's fun. Have things like our style guides, which would be... Oh, my Discord just exploded. Holy moly. Like our style guide and stuff like that, where we can reach out and be like, hey, if you're an artist, come share in the profits. We'll make a game together. I like that. I think it'd be really cool. Companies have been founded on Minecraft, I hear. Like Hypixel or something? Millions? Yeah, I mean, that's a whole different model, though. Whole different model. Cough? And that's not really... I mean, it's game dev. I guess you could consider running a Minecraft server game dev, but it's a little bit different. Build a nice add-on / mod for Minecraft. Use that to build your studio. That's the thing. Minecraft mods don't make money. It's usually like connecting to Patreon or something to do that. Be an MC streamer will turn you into a woman. That's not my goal. No, no, no. Sharpshooter. Okay. Let's do the Buccaneer special. Just refuse new features until donations. Ah, that's a little scummy. It's a little scummy. I don't like that. Where did my... Roblox kids don't care? See, that's the other thing. Like, any game developer, like decent game developer, even like, I would say if you have a year of experience, maybe 2 years. Yeah, we'll say 2 years. If you have 2 years of game dev experience, I think you could, and you have no morals, or you're different morals, I should say, not no morals, just different morals or different values. I think you could make a large sum of money on Roblox relatively easily. Handing people a wrapper like, here, this is free. If you pay me, I'll give you the candy. Yeah, no. But I do think it's relatively easier to make money on Roblox than it is to make a game from scratch and then post it up on Steam or an app store or any of that. I do think it's easier. Now, I don't recommend doing it because I don't like the system for that. Roblox is an oddly good engine. Been surprised by some of the more polished games made with it. Oh yeah, no, there's like it's actually surprising. Money is money, dude. That's true. But something about acquiring the money, and maybe it's my own like fault in terms of like not good. Code with TD. I bit my tongue there. Ow, I bit my tongue. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? We are working on the world's greatest clicker game. The world's greatest clicker game. So what we're doing right now is we are working on our specials. Here, let me do this. Let's close that. Don't save. Basically, the way this works is you got your standard clicker game where, oh, by the way, everything is a placeholder asset. Everything. You got your standard clicker game here, and you can get pirate ships, you can get mermaids, cannon barrage, scouting parrots, all that cool stuff. And then you go to the tavern and you can buy pirates. So we have 9 different types of pirates, all with 2 different placeholders. Yeah. We're almost done-ish with our style guide here. And this style guide will be released to Discord, where we will start reaching out for artists, which, by the way, folks, join the Discord. Like we did before, reaching out to artists where they can click into it, they can look at the style guide and go, okay, I want to make a character. And they go, all right, what kind of model do they need? All right, I see. What is the inspiration they're using? Oh, okay, I could make something like this. What are the specs? Boom. What kind of animations? Boom. And then what you can do from here is you can then, let me just shrink this. You can then sign the creative asset submission agreement. And then from there, this basically ensures you own the artwork that you made. You own the work that you do. You get properly credited, and you get hopefully compensated, assuming the game makes money. Each model gets you 1% of company stock? No. It doesn't work like that, Chasing Sunday. It's a percentage of the profits of the game that we make. That's what it is. We can't be giving out company stock left, right, and center. I'm trying to help you get hundreds of models. Chasing Sunday. We can't afford that. Man, oh man. TD, what were you working on? What were you doing, by the way? Community-driven project. Huge kudos. Holy moly, I can't speak. Yeah, that's what, I mean, I think it's cool. We're trying to start up a studio. Trying to make a big studio here. And so, as part of that, since I don't have artistic abilities, figured, why don't we reach out to the community, see what we can do, see what happens. We're using GD script, all GD script. And yeah, and the resident bad chatter put me ignore, honestly. I did a lot of thinking. I did some button mashing. Something worked. Basically trying to learn how Godot can talk to Twitch by using Twitcher, and to do that, I decided to make a Pomodoro timer / task list manager thing. Ooh, that sounds super sick. Super cool. So I assume you're talking a lot with Connie then about Twitcher and how to get all that to work. Boom, little shout out there. Bloop. Oh, come on. Writing characters for the computer to understand is art. I would say so. But yeah, this is basically the idea here. We want to try to take in some artists, and eventually we're going to be opening it up to music. We're going to take it up to programming as well. The programming one's going to take a while to implement because I need to be able to afford GitHub Enterprise so I can set up the proper stuff to make that work. But for now, we're getting artists, musicians, sound effects, that kind of stuff. But I wouldn't say I'm an artist, you know? Very helpful. Added a logout method for me, so I can log out if needed. That's awesome. Sweet. You can program that easy. I'm not that good at programming. I started my game dev journey a year ago with 0 programming experience, 0 game dev knowledge. We just sent it. Who drew these? These were actually drawn by someone on the team, a viewer, named Papa Laquan. Papa Laquan just whipped these up, said, oh, hey, I just quickly made these. They're just a little quick doodle. I was like, what? So we made all these. Oh yeah, I know Papa. Absolutely. I mean, if I ever do music, I'd be doing programming as well. Makes sense. I hate files. What? I used Unity when they messed up. We all know that. then went back to Godot, and then the whole Gado happened, so I stopped. Interesting. No, I found because that whole drama nonsense, from my perspective, it was just dumb. Just dumb. It was like they said it as a joke, like they sent in a joke, kind of like taking that in, but it is what it is. Trying to move files to my file server, and every possible problem is coming up. Oof. It was dumb. Yeah. When is drama not dumb? Facts. Big facts. But yeah, anywho, you buy the pirates, and this is what we're working on right now, where you set up the pirates. They're kind of based off of a double rock, paper, scissors. So sharpshooter beats musician, that beats the doctor, and they all beat the cook, that beats the navigator, that beats the quartermaster, and they all beat the corsair, that beats the scallywag, that beats the buccaneer. Whew. So what we can do is, this is our boss fight right now that we were messing around with, but it'll give you a general idea of what's going on. So you place them down wherever you want them. You hit start, and they all just go out and start fighting. And it's something of a love triangle. Yeah, basically. You get that? Not the reason I stopped, though. Ah, that's fair. What is the reason you stopped? I know we just found out about the biggest security flaw with all Godot games, and that's something a little spooky. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do about that, if there is anything we can do about it, which really there isn't. So yeah, I don't know about that. If they can't fix that, I mean, as someone trying to make commercial games, that then makes Godot lose the viability, and I'd probably move to something like Unreal. It won't be fixed. It's the part of open source. You don't think it would be fixed? Is there a way of even fixing it? What's the flaw? The flaw is that it is not compiled. It's just packed all together. And so what that means is you can just unpack the game, and you're looking at this screen that we're looking at right now for any game, any Godot game. You can do the same with Unity and others. It's not unique to Godot. I think you can do it to others, but it's much harder. You cannot unpack a raw project file like Godot. Yeah. So we could just go download a Godot game and then immediately unpack it, and we have this screen here with all the comments and everything in it. Very, very scary. All right, we want to make a bubble. So we're going to do a 3D scene, and we're going to do a... It's okay, that won't affect me. I'm so bad of a coder. I basically obfuscate as a code. Oh my lord. This will be the Buccaneer shield. Add a mesh instance. And what we'll do is we'll do a sphere. Boom. We will make it probably like 1 by 2. Let me add the Buccaneer though. Test Buccaneer. Oh yeah, that needs to be much bigger. Oops. I didn't mean to make that fit him. We want it like that. That's an egg. So we can do 3 and 1.5. And that would be good. Let's hide you for now. And we'll call this bubble. They don't obfuscate and remove comments at the very least. Nope, none. I stopped because there were no engine. That was just an engine. Interesting. LRB, how you doing? Welcome in. We just need to call all the variables. Variable 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that would be awful. I mean, I wonder if there's a way where we could I don't think it would even make sense to just make your code so unreadable that no one ever wants to touch it. I don't know if that's a play. Can you access the pack file even if you choose embedded? Yeah, you can access literally everything. Like any Godot game, you can just run a tool. There's a singular tool for it. And we did it on stream for 2 different games. You just run the tool and boom, you have everything. We're gonna do a noise texture here. And we'll do new noise. Want to do a cellular? No, Perlin. Fractal, we're gonna do ping pong. Ooh, that might be too. Whoa. Okay, that looks cool. Was not expecting that. Let's not do ping pong though. Whoa, it shoots a wave through it. Maybe not. Maybe simplex smooth. It's a little bit better. Have you seen the YouTube channel The Cherno? Use solo dev and an engine called Hazel. I've heard of Hazel. I haven't seen the YouTube channel though. Surely Godot has a way to compile and stuff. But even then, dummies like me can easily get the key from memory. Some people have tried to make a compiler for Godot, but they never really went anywhere. Dang. No, leadership is not serious, and the community does not care about security. That's the thing though. I think eventually they really have to, because that's what makes that's like the biggest fault of the engine. So I don't see why they wouldn't want to fix it. Because if they fix that, they're immediately on the same level as Unity. Like, as weird as that sounds, I think they'd be taken more serious as a game engine. And then they'll get the commercial projects, which then leads to getting more funding, in theory. Like, for example, when we make money on this game, we're going to be, assuming we're making enough money, we'll be like, I plan on at least donating 20% of whatever we make to Godot, to the engine. Just because, heck, that's still cheaper than using any other engine. All other engines are 30%. Drop 20%? I'm fine with that. That works. Still getting a little deal. I mean, and you don't technically have to drop anything either. Community always says nobody steal your game when people complain about it, but we all know that isn't true. Yeah, I hear that a lot. No one will steal your game, but I mean, why would that? Does that just mean your game's not stealable? Like, not steal worthy? What if you make an actually really good game? I think if your game is really good, someone's gonna steal it. I don't know any good games that have not been stolen. Long story short, Godot can be unpacked to a compiled project file, source code, comments, assets, etc. When you try to dump a game made in Unreal or Unity for compiled code, you can still dump stuff, but it's not a project file. It's a bunch of functions and things that you can copy/make hacks for, but not to the extent of repacking the project and selling it as your own. Yeah. Not sure how they could compile it, as it's just scripted. So you go down the C# route, which is compiled if it's a concern. I don't think using C# changes the unpacking aspect. My game hasn't been stolen. Cries himself to sleep. Yeah, I do think having your game stolen means your game was really good. But at the same time, no one wants that to happen either. Okay, that seems to be good. Oh, crap, I don't like that. There's a wave that happens. Oh, because seamless. And then 3D space. Yep, that did it. What if I do a normal map? I don't think that would be a good idea. Whoa. Yeah, I like that. Okay, bubble color. This is a shield. So you probably want it like blue. Maybe a dark blue? Would that look cool? What if we do... I love this bubble shader so much, by the way. Purple. I think a blue would probably make more sense. Something like that. Yeah, I think so. Problem is, Godot aren't a serious engine and will never consider themselves being serious for AAA. You think they would never? Be easy for someone to make an interpreter that builds C++ file and calls the engine directly, which could be compiled. That's a sick shader, I agree. I've only made one game and it sucked, but it was more about the skills I learned. Oh, same here, Code. We released a game on iOS, and it was a garbage game, but we still wanted to. Steals escape from thingy source code. See, it's not just the unpacking that's a problem. It's the interpreted nature and slow shader processing, etc. So you need to do a lot of things in C++, which is more advanced anyways for top tier performance in Godot. At that point, you may as well just use Unreal and have a much better engine powering everything. I do wonder. Because I like using Godot. I like the community, but at the end of the day, like, I am trying to be very serious about building this out. Unreal is not solo friendly, right? I'm fully aware it's not. So it's like, what do we do then? I don't think it's hard to extend the engine with some custom C++ code if you really need to with Godot. Maybe. But I wonder, I don't know. You can extend the engine, but why? When Unreal or Unity exists, other than the open source nature, if that's what you use Open3D or Monogame. Yeah, I mean, I do think the thing about Godot is it's hands down the best game engine for learning game dev, like hands down. And because of that, it's really good for hobbyists. And what we're looking to do is take some of those hobbyists and go, hey, how would you like to make your hobby your profession? And I see that as being a really nice pathway for a lot of people trying to break into the industry. Yeah, I didn't start learning programming until I started using Godot. Yeah. What am I missing? Godot's biggest issue is the leadership. It's so funny that the Godot lead devs made their own commercial console support 4x the price of Unity for solo dev. They haven't started to work on free official console support. Interesting. I don't know about that, about the console support stuff. Leadership made me lose faith years ago. See, I haven't met I met Emmy, but I haven't really met too much of the leadership. And that's also part of the reason why I want to go to Godot Fest, is to meet them and see what they're planning on doing. Need a stonking PC to make it smooth to use. I had issues. Couldn't find a solution to a fresh install. I'm only on DX11. Monogame is a framework. I'm not sure how it relates to Godot in that instance. Godot is amazing to start learning game dev and programming. I give it that. Godot's been nice for learning and testing, yeah. It's great if you want to build everything from scratch, but Godot is a pretty solid engine and a great place to start from. Yeah, Unity has burned their goodwill, absolutely. Unreal is great, just a bit overwhelming to dig in at first. You ever use Unity? I haven't used Unity, because the moment I was going to is when the whole Unity debacle happened. I know, from what I've been told, what I've looked up and seen, like, Unity is a good engine. It is a good engine. I just don't trust, for a commercial product, I don't trust the leadership within it. I don't trust the company, Unity as a company. And so it's like, I don't want to try Unity. They fired the CEO. The CEO wasn't the problem though. I just think that console support is very important for a game engine. Understand that they want to make money, but shooting Godot in the foot is not the way. True. I swapped from Unity to GS when they took a steaming one. I miss C#, but really enjoy GD. You can use C# in Godot. I mean, it's not as good, granted, but you can. Auto battle specials, new folder, upgraded specials. There we go. C# not being as good as GDScript. Well, yeah, it's not going to be because like you're missing some of the functionality. I mean, the major functionality you're really missing is HTML exports, but that's coming back in 4.5. My experience with Godot is using Rust in Godot. Haven't used GDScript. Interesting. Using Rust in Godot. That's another whole can of worms that I've heard about. It's like Rust versus C++. They never worked right for this engine anyways. For web exports for Apple products at least. Web exports for Apple products, interesting. I should try Godot again. I think Godot's really good. But due to their security risk, and me really wanting to push us to make commercial products, I almost think I need to move away from Godot eventually. As much as I want to grow the engine, make it better, it's like you can't help someone that doesn't want help, you know? Might rewrite my stream overlay in Godot. That'd be really good. I recommend C#. You'll learn skills that you can use later on in life for work. Well, that's the thing. I don't plan on ever needing or ever, well, I have no want to expand and go get a job within the industry, because the job I want and the job I'm doing is just running the studio. And I'm going to do that until I'm homeless and on the street. So not really worried about that. Not a programmer, so GDScript is just fine for me. Absolutely. If you're not a programmer, like GDScript is extraordinarily good. Let's do this. Create. Do more confident with C# from StreamerBot, but I choose GDScript from 0 because documentations, tutorials, I'll use GDScript. Yeah, makes sense. I don't like C#. Also, I'm on Linux, so blah. Interesting. Buccaneer Shield. For one of the type system in Godot, it's a headache. You guys can just all use GameMaker. It's fine. No. Because GameMaker doesn't do good with 3D. And that's really what... Like, it can do 3D. I know that, but not well. Not as good as as other things. On Linux Mint, but I work... Whoopsies. Just install Lumberyard. But I work as a programmer in C# when it makes me money. That makes sense. Not true. Many cases of games being stolen, renamed, or sold, better advertising, make a quick profit. Wait, nobody is going to... Where is that? Why can't I see it? No kidding. I wish the team would either spend some time getting GDScript where it needs to be or move on to something that already exists. I mean, I really think if they could figure out... I mean, I think C++ is just... I know people are hesitant to do it, but the engine's made in C++. So trying to push more people to learn C++, wouldn't that just help make the engine better as well? But then again, doing simple things in C++ is like you're using a rocket launcher to knock on a door. To put it lightly. Trade's has been in PR for like 3 years with GDScript, and that alone is annoying. We could literally just make our own version of Godot. That's a lot of freaking work. True. It's not hard in C++. Doing it safely is hard. Yeah. C++ is not very beginner friendly either. Right. I wonder if there was a way to make it beginner friendly. That's an idea. Hear me out. I don't know how to do this, and so this could just sound completely stupid, and let me know if it is. You make a scripting language. You make a scripting language using C++, and the scripting language is basically taking the same things as C++, but just dumbing it down. So it's like a stepping stone. It's like the C stepping stone to where you do that. It's a scripting language similar to GD script, and then you move to C++. So JavaScript. Oh, is it? Is that already a thing? But that would be cool. That would be cool. I mean, that's basically C#. Is it? I mean, yeah. From what I've seen, maybe. Maybe it is. No idea, though. No idea. JavaScript feels like dumbed down C++, but JavaScript is terrible to use. Nah, C# has .NET. Input event on area entered. There we go. Area.queueFree. And then we're gonna have to get the guy to take damage. From area. Yeah. Oh shoot, have we not submitted anything to the hub yet? I found out recently that Unreal has a garbage collector built in. All U objects will be managed by default. It'll be an amazing thing to discover. I mean, I really am, if anything, I'm gonna be I would move to Unreal. What we all need to do is just write a Rust game engine that's free and open source, that's better than Unreal. Good luck. Good luck. What is this? Special or upgraded specials. Skibbity engine? Absolutely not. Updating specials. Added. Updated? I meant upgraded. Oh well. Okay, there we go. There's Skibbity programming language, I heard. There is, and it seems terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's like yapping. Hello. It's like a whole Gen A thing. I saw Hypnotic do it. All right, we got ads coming up, so we're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Level 1. And then when we get back, we're gonna keep moving forward. Keep pushing. Boop, boop. Whew, I have returned. Oh my lord, Covino's back. I miss you so much. Wow, I thought my life was over. Blah, blah. All right, webcam on. Be right back off. There we go. We'll finish out these words. Maybe we should all put our money together and just get John Romero and John Carmack to help fix Godot. That's an idea. That's an idea. Let's see. Switch this. Where's my... Oop. Why did that flash like that? Okay, turn the words off. All right. There we go. Oh, wow, we're still in an ad break? What in tarnation? All right, so we're trying to get this bubble to do its bubble things. Do its bubble things. Go here. And then... do that. Yeah. Do that. There we go. Turn that off. All right. Anyways, it was nice to drop a raid on you after finding you the other day. Not sure how I got here, but love the vibe. I'm definitely gonna try to hang out more. Absolutely, please do. But I suck, so don't hold me to that. We stream almost every day. We're actually taking tomorrow and Thursday are not stream days anymore, as weird as it is. Enjoy your sleep though. So I use those 2 days now to make YouTube videos. I'll follow if you think about C#. I will think about C#, but honestly, I think I would rather learn C++ over C# though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Need glasses to C#. That's true. Just stay on Godot, man. It will set your learning and progress back too far. That's the other whole thing, is it will set us back, or set me back dramatically. But like I said, if your game is stolen, you're likely big enough to have the money to take legal action. Would we though? If you're successful, you can move to another engine later. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. But I do worry about if we release a game and let's say our game, realistically, let's say our game makes $30,000. It makes $30,000 over the course of 2 months or whatever it is. And then someone steals it, adds crazy microtransactions to it, and then they make 60,000 over 2 months or whatever it is. Like, we wouldn't be able to do anything with $30,000, first off. Like, we wouldn't be able to fight that. How would someone steal the game? It's a whole thing. It's pretty easy to do. I really hope Godot's main issue gets fixed. It would be so cool if there was a really good open source engine. I agree. I mean, Godot is a really good engine. It's just that one thing. This one security flaw. Binding of Isaac was originally written in Flash. Flash is just as vulnerable to unpacking. He did fine. He chose to move engines for a second game. I've broken so many hearts. You really have. I should have never said anything. No, I'm glad you said it, because it's very important to know. Very, very important. Flash doesn't exist now for a reason? Yeah. Yeah. That's tough. Alright, let me do this. That. Okay. Let's do this actually. Yeah. Bam. All right. I think what we're gonna do, my brain is fried, and I just realized what time it was. I need food desperately. So, alrighty, folks, we're gonna call it here today. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here. We're not streaming tomorrow or Thursday because I'm gonna be working on YouTube videos, but we'll be back again on Friday. You already alive for 7 hours? Yeah, I usually only go for 6, but I just wasn't paying attention to the time, and I was just I was in it. I was in it. Oh my lord. Concerned people are stealing stuff too, but even then, I just don't care. There isn't money I'm losing out on. Well, that's the thing with us. There might be. There hopefully would be, you know? Anyways, I'll catch you all on Friday. Have a great one. I might be in the Discord, potentially. Be sure to spam the emotes if you got it. We're gonna hit Wallaber with a little yeehaw action. Yeehaw. Boom. And I'll catch you all Friday. Adios. Boop. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you did. This is bad.
Wallaber. There we go. Bye, YouTube.